Boom. There we go. All right, guys. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Happy Sunday to everyone. Thank you all so very much for being here with me, because you could be anywhere else in the world, but you're here with me and I appreciate you. So with that being said, let's make sure we are doing all of the good things. Let's make sure we're tapping the screen, sharing the live, we're reposting, all right, getting on our FYP so that we can have these conversations. Also, let's make sure we're knocking out the gift goals and keeping that comment section going, all right? I appreciate you all so very much. Additionally, hi tubers. Hi, I know y'all have been waiting. I'll surprise you all at some point in the upcoming week with being on time. Like if I say 2:30, it's gonna start exactly at 2:30. You're gonna be like, oh my God, wow, really? I'm like, yep, I did it. So, anywho, thank you all so very much for being here. I appreciate y'all. Make sure you're doing all the good things over on the tube too. Let's make sure we are liking the stream. We're subscribing if we're new, and also keep the chat going, guys. I appreciate you. And of course, if you would like to support me, support the stream, the links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name, PayPal and Venmo. I also have a Zelle, everything with Erica9@gmail.com. And if you're over on the tube, you can send a super chat. There we go. Remember, 10% of all weekly earnings from donos does go towards the Love Fund, where we help with mutual aid. So there's that part. Also, I do want to let you all know that you will be helping me get to Vegas, all right, so that we can get on this darn going debate show and do all the good things, guys. Grow the platform. I appreciate you. All right. So let's see here. And I'm going to say it before we have to continue on for the rest of the day. All right. I don't think that there are enough Black women in this debate space who are highlighted. All right. So help a sister out. That's the most eloquent way I can say it. Help a sister out. All right. Let's keep it moving. If you are a Trump supporter, by all means, request stuff. You are the demographic of people that I would like to have a conversation with. That means that if you are over on the YouTube, you can call the number on your screen. That number is 720-295-4868. And if you're over here on the TikToks, look at the bottom of your screen and turn the blue and pink person gray. All right. With that being said, y'all, thank you again for being here. I appreciate you so very much. And never forget, everything is accepted and appreciated. All right. Let's see what we have over here. I just really wanted to hear it. Also, guys, was I live yesterday at midnight? I was not live at midnight Pacific Standard Time, was I? I'm asking because why did someone call? I think it was the tinfoil man. He called for some reason. That was weird. Okay. Also, I tried something on Tickfinity, so we will definitely see if it works today. We'll see. That person went away. Hi, Alessi, I think it is. I'm not sure. How do you pronounce your name?
It's pronounced Alessio.
Alessio, you sound 12.
I'm at 12.
You sound 12. Have you had your tea and crumpets today? Yes, you.
What?
You go have it. Hold on one moment, y'all. Hi,
Hello.
Miller. Are you a Trump supporter? You can't be with Comrade in your name. You're a Trump supporter with Comrade in your name?
Yeah, Trump's a communist.
Trump's a communist? Is that the new talking point?
I mean, according to the Huffington Post, he's a communist. So.
I can barely hear you. You said according to what?
To Huffington Post.
To Huffington Post?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Are they like the arbiter of what is and what isn't communism now?
I mean, I gave you a credible source, so.
The Huffington Post.
Yeah, okay, you don't believe in.
So, I have a question for you, just for TikTok purposes. How old are you?
20.
20? Okay. Alrighty then. With that being said, you wouldn't be the first person to think that Trump is a communist, but please tell us why.
Well, The post is on their Instagram, actually. I have another phone I could put on my camera and show you.
I know what post it is you're talking about, and he's not a communist. This is pretty much actually fascism. They're trying to own businesses, not for the benefit of the people, but for the benefit of themselves and for the benefit of the government.
So then, why did they say that he is one?
Maybe they just wanted to do a soundbite, or they just wanted to be like clickbait. Who knows? I really don't care. But Donald Trump is a communist, and it doesn't sound like you really believe it either.
If an organization posts like some type of clickbait, wouldn't that ruin or disrupt their credibility?
No, all news media does it. Do you think I'm gonna sit here and like be like, oh my gosh, no, the Huffington Post did something? Do you think that I care?
I mean, it's a valid news source. Like, I don't see
When
why
have
you
you ever
wouldn't.
heard me reference the Huffington Post?
Just because you don't reference a specific website doesn't mean it's not credible.
I just want you to know, like, I don't care. That's what I'm
Thank
trying
you for
to
the
get you to
gifts.
understand. You want me to argue something in regards, like, for the Huffington Post saying that? No, I think they were wrong. I believe I even commented on that very same post saying that they were wrong. It's fascism. It's not communism. Is there something
So
else? Is there another way that you want to go with this argument? Or are we just going to keep going in circles?
so you expect me to believe you over them?
You don't. That's up to you. I don't care, but I know what communism is. What's communism, friend? Do you? What is it?
It's where the state owns the means of production.
No, that's not what communism is. Communism is a stateless, classless, moneyless society. There's no
Yeah,
government. there's no
that
government, so that means there's no state. There's no
that's
currency,
not
so that
true.
means there's no money. Yes, it
When
is
they say
true.
state, they just mean things like police, military, and prisons. They don't mean literally no governance whatsoever.
Does private property exist in communism?
No.
Okay. Does Trump own private property?
Well, he lives under this capitalistic system, so I mean, he doesn't really have a choice.
Okay, let's see here. Okay, there we go. All right. And so my friend in the chat did correct me. All right. The no government does not equal no state. So there's that part. But still, that means that there isn't going to be any government, though, because it's going to be the people actually working to their ability. So that's all that it is. And I'm no expert in communism, but I do know for a fact, right, that is not what Donald Trump is looking to do. Because any type of industry, if it exists, would be for the benefit of the people. What benefit has Donald Trump been to the American people?
He's reduced funding abroad, which leaves more room for taxation dollars to be spent here.
How has taxation, as you put it, so you're talking about the revenue, how has it been spent here in the United States of America? Because you really didn't answer my question.
I mean, it hasn't been ideal. I'll say that, but still, like, not using U.S. aid anymore is an improvement.
We're giving money to other countries. Remember when we gave $20 billion to Argentina and what they called a currency swap? So we actually lost money. And then we just gave money to another South American country. I believe it's El Salvador. So we have that going on. But like we have US citizens who can't afford health insurance. We have US citizens who go to bed hungry. We have US citizens who are unhoused. So I'm trying to understand, like, what? Also, we're in a deficit when it comes to our collected tariff revenue, right? Because of the refunds that we've had to give back to these corporations because of Donald Trump's unconstitutional tariffs that he implemented. So what
I
are we
don't
doing?
really care about the Constitution, to be honest with you.
You don't care about? I don't care. It's not about the Constitution. We're talking about the money. What are you talking about? We're talking about the money. In the month of May, the United States of America had to refund about $25 billion in tariff revenue. They had to refund it, and we only collected about $24 billion. So there's a deficit. So you see how that works. So how is it helping the United States citizens? You're not answering that question.
Well, the thing with Trump is, like, at heart, he's a
You're not
raging
answering the
leftist, but
question.
well, it's not helping as much as one would expect
It's not
because
helping at all.
he's
You haven't given us a way in which it's helping at all. I just want you to answer that part without having to go elsewhere because, again, we're giving out more in refunds than we are collecting in revenue. Right? And again, that is still money that U.S. citizens have paid because we paid the cost of the tariff increase. So that's what I'm trying to get you to. I want you to stick there before you go somewhere else. If you can't answer it, just say you don't know. You can't answer it. You concede, however you want to phrase it. How has it been
it
to the
sounds
benefit of the U.S. people?
it sounds like you haven't heard of Trump RX.
Trump RX? Are you serious? Like for
Yeah,
real?
that's a benefit.
No, it's not. Trump RX is a scam. They're Do you know how Trump RX is lying to people that is saving them money?
Well,
Do you know how?
I bet if Biden released something like that, you'd be all up on
I don't
it.
have to deal in hypotheticals, so there's that part. So like on Trump RX, bro, what they're literally doing is they're showing people the difference between the individual cost versus the wholesale product. The wholesale, of course, is going to cost more, and they're just doing the difference between those two. So that's it. But like, comrade, you're doing a really bad job of being a comrade. I just want to let you know that. Also, to call yourself Comrade Miller and then like be some you're a Trump supporter is hilarious. Is this how you just get into like spaces?
Well, I mean, if you held the belief that Trump was a communist, you would understand my position.
He's not a communist though. That's the thing. He's very much so a capitalist.
I think he's faking
You think he's
that.
faking? Who cares if
Yeah,
you think
I
he's
think
faking? What the fudge?
well,
That doesn't
there's
make any sense.
evidence. There's evidence that he's faking.
Okay, sure. Was one piece of evidence?
He said that if he ever ran for president, he'd run as a Republican because that would give him the best chance to win. So
When did he say that?
it's a really long time ago.
But when?
But it was I don't know the year, but he said it in an interview like a long ass time ago.
Let's see
So yeah,
here.
he's like he's not a fascist because he's not actually a conservative. Like he literally like trolled everyone, dude, into getting votes. Like it's so obvious.
He never said that.
He was like the Republicans are like the dumbest
He never said that.
group of voters.
He never
Bro, what are you
said that.
talking about?
He didn't say it. I just fact checked it. He didn't say that. But anywho, a person that's a communist, all right, wouldn't advocate for cutting funding to, not even advocate, wouldn't sign into law legislation that cuts funding to social benefit programs. He wouldn't do that. That would adversely impact, all right, the populace. That wouldn't happen. Also, a communist wouldn't make over $3 billion in 1 year as the president.
Perhaps. Well, he does. He does donate to charity a lot, so he could be.
Sorry, guys.
He
Lotion.
he
Go
could
ahead.
be like making all this money. So
This is
well,
stupid.
like after
Get off my panel. Get the fuck off my panel. This is stupid. This is stupid. I'm not doing that anymore. That was stupid. I don't want to. I don't want to do it. I don't have to do it. I don't want to. Noah, 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 not today. He didn't know what communism was, friend. that was ridiculous. Oh god, that kind of hurt. Oh, the vocal fry was getting on your nerves, huh? Oh, it was
Yeah,
kind of
hello.
annoying. Chrissy, are you a Trump supporter?
Yeah,
And for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
I'm 19 years old.
Okay, what year were you born?
I was born in.
I'm sorry, you were born in what?
No, sorry. I'm like I saw a video that was like a couple. I'm sorry. I was born in 07.
I don't care anymore. I don't care anymore.
Yo,
DB, are you a Trump supporter?
wait, is this where I mastered the debate?
I'm sorry. Yes or no? Are you a Trump supporter?
Huh?
All right, moving on. Guys, keep tapping the screen, sharing the live, doing all of the good things. Blake, are you a Trump supporter?
Yep.
And for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
19.
Okay, and what year were you born?
2008.
All right, and 2008?
Not 2006.
What the fuck don't they do math? Why don't they do math? Jesus Christ, what is wrong with these children? Hi, Dell.
Hello?
Are you a Trump supporter?
Yes, and I'm 23.
What year were you born in?
2003.
2003. What month?
April.
April. Okay. Why are you still supporting Trump?
I don't support Trump, but I just want to say you look stunning.
Thank you. Have a
And
great day.
but
Who knows why they're all kids? I don't know. I think they think it's like edgy or cool or some shit to be a Trump supporter. It has to be that. It literally has to be. It can't be anything else because it doesn't make any sense whatsoever. Or their parents just got to get them under control, one or the other. Who knows? Anywho, guys, keep tapping the screen, keep sharing the live. Let's get the likes up to 100,000 likes. All right. Also, let's go ahead and what shall we do? Get this on our FYP page. So go ahead and drop your favorite hashtags in the chat. My favorite is definitely going to be, of course, divorce. Because why the fuck not? And let's see. We'll see what happens. They also like football and whatnot. Darkwing, are you a Trump supporter? Darkwing, going once, going twice. All right. Go ahead and get you up out of here. Phone lines are open if you're watching over the tube. My apologies. I forgot I had it on Do Not Disturb, but it's open now. 720-295-4868 is the number. Number on your screen. You can call it. Peyton, hi. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yes, I am.
For TikTok purposes, how old are you?
19.
Okay. What year were you born?
2007, April 4th.
April 4th of 2007. Okay. Why are you still supporting Trump?
I think some things you do are good, like Mexicans get them out of the country and stuff. You can come in legally, they had a chance and they didn't, you know? So that's my opinion on that one.
Why do you say Mexicans, though?
Oh, what do you want me to say? Illegal aliens?
Undocumented, because why do you think it's only like people from Mexico?
Alexander.
Hi, caller. Hold one moment, please. Thank you. That was weird. All right. So you like his immigration policy? Or
yes, I support his immigration policy 100%.
Okay. What about it though? Like, be specific when you talk about it.
All right. So they could have came in legally, correct? They had a chance to wait for documents and papers and stuff like that. But some of them come in illegally when they had a chance to come in legally, you know?
So
I guess it's the waiting process of waiting for the papers and stuff, but I don't know. So that's my topic on it.
Do you think that the majority of undocumented immigrants are coming in like outside of a port of entry?
In a way, yeah.
What does that
like,
mean? Like,
sneaking through or whatever.
So like sneaking through?
Well.
Okay.
Yeah, in my opinion. Like,
no.
Be honest here. They could come in legally, they could, wait a couple months for documentation and shit like that, or they come in illegally, you know?
I don't think you know how this process works. If you think that the majority are coming in like outside of a port of entry, you'd be wrong. The majority of people that come into the United States of America come through what we call a port of entry through USCIS, so United States Customs and Immigration Services, and the majority of them would be people who are seeking asylum. Is asylum a legal way to enter into the United States of America? Yes or no?
No.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
So you don't think asylum is legal? So what does Title 8
I
say
don't think,
about asylum?
in my opinion here, I just don't think Mexicans should be in our country.
I'm just gonna get you off my panel. How about that? All right, go troll somebody else. All right, go troll someone your own age. All right, caller, thank you so much for holding. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yes, I am.
All right, and for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
I'm 38.
Okay, and why are you still supporting Trump?
Well, I would say the border, and then also I would say the tax return. When Biden was president, I actually owed IRS 1 cent, and when Trump president, I got all of my full my check. I always claimed 0, and when Biden became president, they just took all my money. So
Really?
immigration, gas is cheaper.
You
The
don't
food
have
is cheaper actually.
you said a few things. Let's try to focus on that last thing that you said. You mentioned the taxes. One moment.
Yeah.
All right. You mentioned the taxes. So whose tax plan were we under during the Biden administration?
What do you mean by the tax claim?
Like the tax policy. What were we under? Do you know the name of it?
No, I don't know name. It's just my company. You know, I mean, we always, I always, when I file, I claim 0.
Okay.
When
All right.
Biden
You don't have
became
to.
president,
If you don't know the name of it, I'll be happy to tell you the name of it. You don't have to tell me what it is that you do. All right. We were under the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act. Do you know who signed the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act into legislation?
no, I don't.
Donald Trump. Do you know?
Well,
So if
no,
you
no.
don't know who signed it into law and you don't know what it actually was, I'll just tell you that he did it in his first term in 2017 and it took effect in 2018. So you were already under Donald Trump's tax plan. That's all.
Well, when he was president first time, I got my full check.
You
When
got your
Biden
full
became
check.
president,
Go
I
ahead.
got my full check when the Trump was. I voted for him twice, so I got my check, no problem. When the Biden became president, I did exactly the same thing, same company, same everything. I filed exactly the same way. I owe 1 cent to IRS. I know, right? It doesn't make any sense. He became president again. I got my full check. Right?
I'm listening to you.
Yeah,
He
that's
became
what
president.
happened.
Okay.
I mean, when he became president second time after Biden, I got my exactly the same amount what I was getting before. Yeah. So just a simple thing like that, I mean, I don't know why Biden administration took my money. I owe them 1 cent. So just
That
little
doesn't
things
make
like
any
that.
sense though, because there wasn't any tax
I know.
policy that Biden put into plan during his place that affected the middle class and the working class. The only thing Biden did was in regards to a 15% minimum corporate tax rate. That was it. So you would still be under Donald Trump's tax plan. So you can't sit here and
I'm not
say,
sure.
no, you just be wrong. You can't say that it was something that Joe Biden did. He didn't have any impact on the taxes. And to be perfectly honest with you, I think that you're full of baloney, to put it nicely.
No, I'm just telling you the truth. No, I'm telling you the truth. I wouldn't call you and to say something, what I mean? So something like that, it looks stupid,
Yeah,
I
what
don't want
it
to
is
be
that
like
you're
that.
saying, though, is
But
that
I'm
it
just
doesn't
telling you
make
what
sense.
happened. I'm just telling you
Because
what happened.
what happened with the Trump tax plan is that when he first initiated it, when it first went into effect, all right, it was front loaded. All right. And what ended up happening is for the first 2 to 3 years, all right, people saw greater tax refunds. All right. Because what was happening is that it was a staggered increase on people. All right. So the deduction for it, like the biggest part of it was in the front of it. So front loaded because it's only supposed to be around for, I believe, 9 years. It's only supposed to be around for 9 years. That's how long tax policy lasts. And so what ends up happening is it was front loaded. And then as the years went on, what people started to see was the amount that they were actually saving in regards to taxes go down. And you can check the Tax Institute for this information. You could do some research about it and go from there. So that's how it ended up working out for people under the Trump tax plan. So if you can't point to something that Joe Biden did in regards to personal income taxes or even business taxes for small business owners during his term, then it's going to be under the Trump tax plan. That's it. And you be trying to blame Biden for something that Trump did.
Well, I'm just saying during his, I mean,
yeah, and I'm just saying water is
term,
wet.
So
you get what I'm saying? It's like you can say it, it doesn't make it true. That's what I be trying to tell y'all. Like, just because you say it, it doesn't mean that it's something that actually happened. You can't attribute it to Joe Biden. All right, so you be operating under a false premise.
Okay, then another thing I would say, about the border policy, also gas prices, and also
sir, before we move
division
on,
in this country.
I'm so sorry, sir. Before we move on, because I feel like we're doing talking points. All right, but before we move on, all right, do you understand, okay, that it wasn't Joe Biden fault that you were paying more in taxes or you got less in your refund, however you want to put it, all right, during his term, because we weren't under a Joe Biden tax policy. Do you understand that? Like, yes or no?
I understand what you're saying, but I got to look more into it, because, yes, I'm blaming him. You're right. But I understand what you're saying, but I need to do a little bit more. Since what you said, I'll look into it a little bit more deeper, and see what happened there, because I feel like I got robbed, for that 4 years, literally. So that's what I would say, respectfully, So I understand what you're saying. I just have to look more into it. So do I believe you? I would say I don't know, So I just have to look more into it. So
my goodness. But why? Never mind. I don't even care why you lied. So where were you? Where were you going on to say?
I'm not lying to you. Also, I want to talk about, for example, immigration, because I'm an immigrant. I moved to this country 20 years ago. I came here legally. I pay taxes. I work. I learn the culture. I don't take any government subsidies or anything like that. And I love this country. And what they did through 2020, 2024, it shocks me how people come to this country and just literally crap on it. How much they hate it. Like America owes them something, stuff like that. Such a division in this country. It's crazy to me. I've never seen anything like it. If you left somewhere, from your country, and you come into this one, you try to tell. Obviously, you came here for a reason. It didn't work out there. You came here, then learn the culture, learn the language, and be a part of production society. That's what you have to do. Partially. But when you come here and you want to be, people owe you, you hate this country, try to tell them how to live here, I disagree with that. So, and that's what I feel. Trump, he loved this country, So he is for America. And Biden, Kamala, they support. She pronounced two different ways, so she doesn't even know which way she would say.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she's always said her name as Kamala, but there's no need to argue over that. If you can't say Kamala, then just say Harris. It's really easy.
Sure, Harris.
Okay.
Sure.
Boom. There we go. All right. So you said quite a bit.
Simple things like that.
Oh, you still wrapping it up?
Oh, go ahead. You if you can answer it or your opinion on that.
Okay. All right. So first things first is that undocumented immigrants work. They work. Are you familiar with the ITIN?
No.
An individual tax identification number is something that undocumented immigrants can get. It's not a social security number, but it allows them to work. And because they do work and they have this ITIN, they pay taxes. It's estimated that they pay about $100 billion in taxes annually, and that's between local, state, and federal. So they pay their taxes and they do not benefit from it because of a 1996 bill, the Personal Responsibility Act. They don't qualify for assistance, government assistance to be exact. So things like food stamps, they don't get. Unemployment benefits, they don't get them. All right, Medicaid, they don't receive it unless they live in certain states. And even then, that comes with certain qualifications that they have to meet. So, I mean, they don't get these things, but they're paying into our tax system. So there's that part.
I
Additionally, undocumented immigrants, all right, they create jobs. They create jobs because they get the ability to start businesses in this country. So when they do come and they're fighting to get their citizenship, they start businesses and they contribute not just to the economy, but also to their neighborhoods. So we have that. So this idea that people are coming over here and not doing anything and trying to live off the government is just another lie that you have been told and you have chosen to believe. That's it. You've been propagandized.
I don't think so. I mean, they do get those things, and
They don't
like
get those things
if
though.
what you're saying, it sounds good in the paper. They could read in the paper, and it's like that. But it's like there's many clips came out, many the people getting interviewed in the street or something. It could be fake, but there's quite a bit of that information was coming between 2020 and 2024 coming out when they come up someone and they have like food stamps worth like $3,000, $6,000.
That was a lie. You don't have any
They
proof of that,
freeze.
sir. That was a lie.
I
Anywho,
mean,
I
look,
have some thank yous to
you,
say. Bear with me for just a moment, okay? I just have some thank yous to
okay.
say. Shout out to Cassie B for becoming a love. Shout out to you, friend. Also, I love your hair. Shout out to you. Thank you. Make sure you reach out to a mod to get access to the Discord. And Wesley Pillow, thank you, friend, for the $10 super chat. This is for the first caller. Wesley said, Trump is the most capitalist to ever capitalize on the suffering of their fellow men. Tell this moron I said he needs to put down the bong and pick up a book. I wish I would have saw that. That was funny. Shout out to you, Wesley. Thank you very, very much. Also, thank you to Gregory Bean for the $1.99 super chat and S. Dizzy Do Right for the $5 super chat. As Dizzy said, in a world where everyone has smartphones in their hands and internet is accessible, facts are hard to find for these people. I agree with you. I totally agree with you, S. Dizzy. I do. All right. Nobody wants to research anything. Just go off the first thing that they hear, and then we're just going to keep it at that. That's it. I mean, what's research? What's fact checking? Who knows? But thank you guys. I appreciate you, tubers. Drop some hearts in the chat for our tubers, y'all. Also, thank you to Anna Fuqua for the disco jewels. I appreciate that, friend. Drop some hearts in the chat and tell them to spin that shit. Also, I'm trying something here. Hey, Mr. Lloyd. I'm trying something here over on the TikTok from when someone sends like a gift that's more than 1,000. I want to see if it works. So we will see if it works when it does happen, and then we'll go from there. But guys, if you would like to support me, support the stream, the links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name. PayPal and Venmo. Also have a Zelle, everything with Erica9 at gmail.com. And if you're over in the tube, you can send a super chat. Thank you all so very much because everything is appreciated and most definitely accepted. All right, let's go ahead and knock out the remaining 68 of the finger hearts and we'll go from there. But let's get back into the phone call. And also tap the screen. Nina! Hey, friend. Draw some hearts in the chat for Nina, y'all. All right. Okay, let's see. Okay, caller. You were saying?
Well, I kind of want to say this now, since see, like you believe, so you're saying I being propagandized, propaganda,
Thank you for
and I grew up with
spinning shit.
propaganda, I grew up with propaganda, and I can see it what's propaganda is and what's not. I'm from Russia originally, so and I grew up during Soviet Union, so see what I see now. Look, half of the country believe one thing and half the country believe other thing. So we're very divided right now. So, and it looks like it doesn't matter what I would say, and it doesn't matter what would you say. We don't trust each other. We don't believe each other. And that's really sad. when I came here, the country was kind of united, most of it, and now we're so separate here. So see, it's really hard to even you'll tell me your points,
When do you
you'll
think
tell me,
the
your
separatism
stuff.
happened? When do you think like the division happened?
2008, when
Two-
Obama became president.
Oh, when Obama became president? How did
Oh
Obama
yeah,
divide the
yeah.
country?
Well, we elected first black president, and instead of saying, that's how amazing it was, and trust me, I supported him back then, absolutely. Uh, and all he started saying about how racist this country is,
When
he
did
just
Obama say that?
started dividing. Oh, if you watch his speeches, I watched quite a bit of his speeches.
I'm
Yeah,
pretty sure you did, but when did he say it?
I don't know the year, I can't tell you the year.
You
But if
said
you
it
watch his
started in
speeches,
2008. I just want to know, like, give me something. When did he say it?
well, if you watch most of his speeches,
Uh-huh.
he always implements how there's such a division between white, how whites, especially white men, how they are so, superior and stuff like that, like the black folks or, other folks, other, the race folks don't have the same opportunities and stuff like that, like they have different rights and stuff like that. Like right now, at least between what in the 2000s and everything, they can do everything same if they put their mind to it. They can do exactly the same thing what any white folks can do. So they just need to choose to do it. So and then just every speeches he would say just always talk down or on a white people. That's only one race you can say wherever you want to get away with it. I get
What
it
the
what happened back in the
fuck?
day, and I'll get those things. No, it's true. It's true. Watch his speeches, what he's saying.
I would need to have some examples.
Well, I mean, I
Because
can't
what's
tell you right
divisive
like off
about
that.
saying, I think when you spread the wealth around is good for everybody? What's wrong with saying that?
I mean, spread wealth around. I mean, the most billionaires they're paying most of the taxes anyways already. I get it. Like they don't need from 200,
They're not
$300
paying their
billion
fair
dollars.
share, though. They're
Well,
not.
I mean, who could? Well, how Trump said, change the code then. Because he's using exactly the
Well,
same thing what Democrats use.
the last two tax
Change
policies
the.
that we've had have been Donald Trump, though. The one that went into place in 2017, because that's when he signed it, and then the one from 2025. They both been Trump. Donald Trump is the one that lowered the corporate tax rate. I think it was like what at was it at 28% or 35? I can't recall. But he's the one that took it down to 21%. So there's that. What are we doing? What are you talking about? Donald Trump is the one who has cut $1.1 trillion from social benefit programs in order to justify his $4 trillion tax increase because they had to cut funding from somewhere in order to do that. What are we doing? How is it that Barack Obama is the one that is divisive? Don't
Yes,
speak
he
in
is. He is.
palatines or be general. I want you to be specific. How is it that Barack, all right, was divisive? How?
I told you I watched his speeches. I watched his speeches before, and the way how he was saying, he's the one who started between division between between this whole country. I mean,
No, that already existed.
No,
It did.
not when
This country was founded
not
on
to this
racism.
point. Not
Yeah, it
really.
was.
I wouldn't say that. Yeah, no.
Were black
I
people
doubt
were
that.
black people free and had the same opportunities as white people at the founding of this country in 1776?
They were not,
They were
but
not.
back then it was a different
Oh, okay.
times. There were
Okay.
different times. The first
Okay.
slaves were actually Irish ones,
Did we
then
have the
Chinese,
same
and then black.
opportunities as white people in, let's say,
Not back then.
1876?
Not back then. Not back then.
Not back then. What about in
So
1935 or even 1945? What about then?
no, it's not.
Oh,
I agree
okay.
with that.
Okay. All
Absolutely.
right. I was just wondering, I was just wondering, when did these equal opportunities come from? Because systemic racism is still something that is very real. Because all the Civil Rights Act did of 1964 is tell white people what they couldn't do anymore. So because they couldn't be violent towards black people anymore and get away with it, they decided to use legislation in order to be violent to black people. That's what they decided to do.
Well,
Have you ever heard
sure,
of the war on
but
drugs?
yes, I've heard that. That's
What was
during
it?
the crack
What is it,
epidemic.
I should
During
say? What
crack
is it?
epidemic, war on drugs. Pretty much they're arresting all the anything to do with the drugs. Pretty much getting arrested, persecuted. Finally targeting. For the I think it was crack epidemic or something like that, right?
No, it started in 1969 with Richard Nixon, and they actually did
Nixon, yeah.
so with the it did so with heroin. But who was it targeting? That's the question.
Well, obviously it was in the black communities. I mean, yeah, absolutely. I
Okay,
know
all
that.
right. So would you say that it
Yeah, it was in the black
disproportionately
community.
impacted the black people? Because what did we do? What happened? Did they over police our communities?
Well, I'm sure you guys were targeted for sure. So,
Okay, so if you're a
but
target, how do you have equality if you're a target?
well, I agree with you. Up to those times, yes. Like even they passed legislation, you cannot go and hurt black people, stuff like that, but they still targeting them. But do you know that most of it was Democrat policies? Jim Crow was Democrat policy. All this was Democrats.
Yeah, we're not.
You
I'm
know
not
that,
going to
right?
have a conversation about labels and ideology with you because you all never understand it. You don't understand
I
ideology. You
understand.
don't understand. Okay, so
I,
what does ideology mean?
I don't know what ideology. I mean, if you like, I don't know how can I say that? I'm not really good when you say that word, but I know if you explain to me, I know what this means. I don't know specific words. My vocabulary not the best one. So, but how I said, I mean,
Ideology would be
most of
beliefs.
the
One moment. Ideology would be beliefs. That's all that it means. Beliefs. All right. You can even add on what a person would advocate for. You can do that.
sure.
Okay. So when
Okay.
you say that Jim Crow was democratic policies, all right, you be talking about a label, not an ideology. You be talking basically like a jersey that they were wearing versus what they actually advocated for. So,
But it
how
was
you would
passed
want
by
to
the
break this
Democrats.
down is between progressive and conservative. That's how you would want to
Yeah,
break
I
it
mean,
down.
but isn't it passed by the Democrats? You know what I mean? It's
Again,
passed
that's
by
just a
them. The most
label.
of all this. But I mean, you can twist it a different way. You can say a label, but it's a
No,
Democrat. Even,
twist.
for example,
Why are you
I
trying to
mean,
argue
even
something that you don't understand? Like, what are
I'm
we
not trying to
doing
argue.
here?
Well, like even you go back, there was only a Democrat Party was back in the days. They the one who brought brought slaves, or bought slaves. I would say for sure.
It wasn't only a
They didn't go.
Democratic Party back in the day. We've had
No,
multiple
no.
parties in the United States of America. It's
It
just
was a
about
Democrat,
since
and then the Republican was
1859.
created.
Since about 1859, we've had two main parties, the Republican and the Democrats. Those are the party labels. When it comes
Well,
to ideology, we've had two main ideologies that have been at the forefront of American politics: progressivism and conservatism. So like
well,
you don't understand that because you would have to admit that during the Civil War, all right, that the Democrats, the Southern Democrats, were the party of conservatism, all right, and that the Republican Party was progressive because who wanted to keep slavery?
Democrats.
Okay, would you say that that's progressive ideology or is that conservative?
I think that's a progressive. That they don't want to. No, so, oh no, I'm sorry. I know this way. So this is the history I read in America. So maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think so. So Democrats, the ones lived in the South, they the one who wanted the slaves. Then
Were they
Abraham Lincoln,
conservative
I
or
mean,
progressive? That's the only question that I asked you.
I'm not sure about what, they probably conservative, what I mean, but conservative used to be Democrats. Until the America industrialized, and they moved up to San Francisco, up to west. They moved it, But Democrats want to keep the slavery. The Republican Party been created by 100 black men to create the Republic Party, and they don't want to
I'm sorry,
north or
what?
south.
Did you just say? Did you say what?
Republican Party been created by 100 black men.
That's not true.
Yes, it's true. Look
What
it up.
year was
They've been
this?
created by. That's before civil. That's the Civil War. But that's why a Civil War happened.
What year? What year was this?
And Abraham Lincoln. I don't know what year. I don't know what year.
Because you're
When
wrong.
Civil War was fought, 18. Look
You're
it up.
wrong.
Who created?
No, the
look it up.
Republican
Who
Party
created the
split from
Republican
the
Party?
Whig Party. The Republican Party split from the Whig Party. All right, and they split from the Whig Party because the Whig Party wasn't as progressive as some of its members, and so in 1854, all right, those who were more progressive went to the Republican Party. 'Tis the creation of it, and Lincoln was the first Republican candidate because again, that progression. That's it. Right, what are we doing here? Tell me some darn going 100 black men.
I think it was. Look it up. Who created the Republican Party? Who has been created by? And then
you gotta just give me a source.
Let me type it in right now. I'll tell you.
This is wicked. Guys, keep tapping the screen, keep sharing the live. No, you look it up. I have to say some thank yous. Guys, keep doing all of the good things. Keep tapping the screen, sharing the live. Let's go ahead and knock out the crowns. We have 21 of those left to go. Also, let's get the likes up to 200,000. All right, I like to reach for the stars. And I want to say thank you so very much, all right, to Gregory Bean for the $4.99 super chat. Gregory says, spend that shit. Tell him, Gregory, you better tell him. Also, shout out to Wesley Pillow for the $5 super chat. Wesley said, caller, if Obama was such a divider of people, how did he get elected twice? Make it make sense. Much love. Well, that argument, Wesley, come on. Think about it. All right. Shout out to Gregory. Thank you, Wesley. Shout out to Gregory Bean for the $4.99 super chat. Gregory said, Ivan Drago doesn't know what he's talking about. Is that a character from Rocky? It was the blonde guy. Shout out to Gregory, y'all. Also, Shabaka sent a $4.99 super chat and said, let's see here. Idiotology, that's what I'm going to call it, is the concept that white people today think Trump and today's Republicans are aligned with Lincoln. Exactly. That y'all are aligned with Lincoln is fucking crazy. Like, what are we doing? Oh, we have a super fan box. I don't know who sent that out, but thank you so very much. Tell me who it was, and then I can say thank you. But I'm gonna get to the super fan box in just a moment. Kaylala, I think that's it. Thank you for becoming a love. And also thank you to Kaylala. It says you have been a member for 2 months. I guess you renewed. Thank you so very much. And hello, love you more, Kayla. Thank you, Kaylala is what I'm gonna say. Draw some hearts in the chat for our super chatters, guys. You guys are friggin' awesome. Thank you all so very much. All right, and spin that shit, by the way. Also, we have a super fan box up in the top left-hand corner of your screen. All right, you have about 15 seconds, and once it opens, the first person to tap it is going to become a super fan, which is friggin' awesome. You get your access to the Discord, amongst other things, so tap it. Let's see who gets it. And who sent it out? Hyphy. Thank you very much, Hyphy. I appreciate you, friend. Did Hyphy send it out or Benji send it out? I don't know who sent it out, but thank you. I appreciate you all. Keep doing all of the good things, guys. All of the good things. All right. And Mom Donnie, all right. If you would like to support me, support the stream, the links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name, PayPal and Venmo. I also have a Zelle, everything with Erica9@gmail.com. And if you're over in the tube, you can send a super chat. Thank you all so very much, because again, everything is appreciated and most definitely accepted. All right. And we definitely want to see spin that shit come up on the screen. So you just got to figure out how to make it happen. All right. Thank you, guys. I don't know why that person's calling me on the phone. All right. Thank you for holding, caller. All right. So you're what did you find?
Well, okay. You're right. It wasn't created by black people exactly, but it was heavily supported by them.
Yeah, because it was progressive policy. Do you think,
so
I have a question for you. I have a question for you.
Hmm.
Do you think that black people in 1865, all right, at the end of the Civil War, do you think that black people at the end of that war would have supported a party that wanted to keep them enslaved?
No. But what happened? It's
You
flipped.
don't
The
have to say no,
Democrats,
no,
the
no.
one
What's
who
happening?
left.
You answered the question. Political, yay! Political's already in Discord, so fantastic. All right. So think about what it is
So
that you're
no,
saying, okay, friend? Think about what you're saying.
I
What
know,
you're
I know, but
what? No, no,
the
no, no, no,
South
no. Wait a
flipped and they
minute. Hold
moved.
on. Hold on. What you're saying is this. You correct me if I'm wrong. What you're saying is that black people, upon learning, all right, upon obtaining their freedom, okay, the enslaved, upon obtaining their freedom, all right, in 1865, all right, some way, somehow, okay, decided that they wanted to support the party that wanted to keep them enslaved. Is that what you're saying?
No, no, absolutely not. No,
Oh, okay
that's
then.
not what
So
I'm saying.
why is it that you are sitting here saying, all right, that it was Democrats who did Jim Crow policy?
They did that.
It's not
That was
about the
Democrat
label though.
policy.
It's not about the party. It's about the ideology. All right. So to
But
bring
I
it to the
mean,
forefront to today, to the present, which party would you say is the party of progressivism in the United States of America? What label do they wear today?
Democrats, progressive. That's
There
Democrats.
you go. Which party is the party of conservatism? What label do they wear today?
Well, I know it's a Republican. Yeah, it's
Exactly.
conservative
So it's
Republican.
not about the party label, it's about the ideology. So what you can stop doing on my platform, all right, is saying that the Democrats, all right, did Jim Crow laws, Jim Crow policy. No, it was conservatives.
But
It was conservatives.
but no,
Yeah,
I
it
don't
was. It
think
was.
so. Yeah,
It
I don't
was.
think so. I mean, we see how divided. You know, I mean, we can. You know, you say one thing, I say another thing. So it's
You say
just
things
sad. I
based
mean,
in
in the
propaganda,
end,
though. You're not saying things
I
that are
mean,
based in truth.
I can say same thing about what you guys believe in. Exactly the same thing. So see, that's the problem. Like where we go from here. It's like
We will all
I
need you
believe
all to
you guys
actually live in
being
reality.
well. I can say same thing, by you guys as well. And that's the thing. So I mean, like where we go from there. How long we're gonna keep doing this. And so I mean, until what civil war will happen, like I don't know. So
No,
this
we're
is this
divided
is
because
just
of
not good.
racism. Barack Obama was not a president of division. That's not what he did. He may have hurt your white sensibilities because he was honest, but he was not divisive.
Mm.
He treated everyone with respect, from the person who swept the floors, all right, to his vice president, anyone in between. Barack Obama,
Oh,
all right, he was not a divisive president. If anything, he
yeah.
was what we can call the great unifier.
No, I don't believe in that. I don't
I'm
think
sorry.
anybody believes in that.
Did
Maybe
Barack Obama ever say to the Republicans that they are treasonous and treacherous, and that they should be locked up? Did he call for their unalivement? Did he ever call for the death of Republicans?
I'm not sure about that, but I'm
That's a
sure they
simple
tried to
yes
kill
or no
Trump already
question.
3 times. I just don't know. I can answer to down yes or no
He
because I
did
don't have enough
not.
information about that.
He didn't.
So, but sure they tried to kill Trump 3 times. So I mean,
No one is.
actually
Obama
tried
had
to.
assassination attempts. What are we talking about? What are you talking
Uh,
about?
uh,
Don't piss me off.
Oh,
Don't
I
piss me
know
off.
another second
Because you're
thing I want to say. One,
propaganda. Like, who are you working for? Who are your handlers? Because my bullshit
my
meter
handlers.
has gone into the
I
red.
don't.
Who are your
I
handlers?
don't work for anybody. I don't
You
working for
sure? You sure you're
anybody.
not
Trust
getting a
me.
check?
No, no. I wish that would be cool. I mean, if they would give me some, that would be nice. Yeah, no. I don't get any check.
You doing this
I
for
just.
free?
I'm not doing it for free. I just. That's what I believe. I'm a citizen of this country, actually a legal citizen. So. Yeah, I believe in this country, and when I see how division, what you guys go through, when you guys can come out and say, fuck America and this and that. I'm like, then you don't like it, you can leave. You know, there's many
Donald
people who want
Trump
to
called
come
for the
here.
death of 6 Democrats because they did a PSA saying to not follow unlawful orders. Donald Trump has said out of his mouth, all right, that immigrants, all right, have murder in their genes. And he was referring to immigrants, all right, from during gone, what is it called? From Central and Latin America. That's what Donald Trump
Sure.
did. Donald Trump is the one who has been divisive. Donald Trump is the one that
No,
makes fun
well,
of disabled people. Donald Trump is the one that's disrespectful to women. Donald Trump is the divider. All right. So if you're not working for the KGB, all right, and your handlers aren't here in the
I'm
United
not.
States,
I'm not.
all right, how much is Mossad
No, I'm
paying
not.
you?
Who? I don't even know who that is.
Of course, you don't know who that is. Like,
Mossad?
bro,
Who is this
like, go
Mossad?
get some new cue cards and then, like, try again, okay? You're bad at this.
No, I'm not doing
Yeah,
that.
you
I'm
are.
just, you know,
Look, before I put
think
a
your
price on your
history is
head, I
wrong.
think you should just hang up the phone. Because once I
Price
put
on
the
my
price
head?
on your head, it's just not going to be any more fun for you because I'm literally just going to decimate you on every single point that it is that you make. If I were you, I'd just walk away.
Huh.
I just
Well,
end the call right
I
here,
would
right now.
say, okay, well, good luck to you guys, you know. So good luck to you guys. Civil war. I guess we have to get it done. Okay. So good luck to you guys.
There we go. All right, moving on. Thank you guys for knocking out the crowns. Thank you all so very much. All right, you guys are friggin' awesome. The fuck was that? What was that? Good grief. Tap the screen, share the live, do all of the good things, guys. All right. Thank you all so much for the love. Thank you for knocking out the crowns. Thank you to our donors. Thank you, chat, for keeping it going. And to all of the new subscribers, you guys are friggin' awesome. Woo, child. All right, guys, I have to put on my grifting shoes and show off my grift stamp that's on my lower back. Here we go. Gift gallery time. All right, I have 3 more gifts that I have to get in the gift gallery. I do. All right. In order to maintain this level, because we've been able to do it for like the past month or so, to stay at least in B2, because I don't see how not fulfilling it would get us to B1. And I ain't gonna hold you. This shit is crazy. So there's that. All right. So in order to do it, I need one person to send 3 galaxies, one person to send 2 well divings, and one person to send 2 meteor showers. And then that will put us over halfway to goal. Anything else is a cherry on top and very, very much so appreciated. But so far, I do want to thank Shauna for the Mamdanis. Oh, one more time out. Lorenzo, thank you for sharing, friend. Thank you for sharing the live, but you don't have to share it no more. Stop spam sharing. I'm going to count. If he does it again, I'm just going to block. You did it again. I know you heard me. I know you heard me. You heard me. I don't know why you did it. You heard me. I don't know why you did it, but you heard me. Jackson 5 nostrils. Don't tell me that. You can't tell me that, friend. But no, seriously, do that. But I do want to thank Shauna for the Mamdani hats and the hand hearts. Also Maya for the kissy face hearts. Hector for the corgis. And Nina for the leopard. Nina for the fireworks. And also I think Nina for the Leon. God damn, Nina. Leon the kitten. And for the money guns. Thank you, friend. And also the flying jets. Good, Nina. And Jamie for the DJ glasses, as I like to call them, the pawpaws. Also, Jane for real for the donuts. Juan Mantaka for the swans. And Maya for the roses. Thank you all so very much. Please, 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 please drop all of the hearts in the chat. If you like W's, drop W's too for all of our gifters. All right. And we'll just have to see what happens. But thank you all so much. Let's keep it going. If you are a Trump supporter, go ahead and request up. You are the demographic of people that I would like to have a conversation with. Thank you, Jordan, for the galaxy, friend. Thank you. Spin that shit. Did you see it come on the screen, Jordan? Thank you, Jordan, for becoming the title gifter of the galaxies. Y'all better tell Jordan to spin that shit. Also, can you all hear the song when it happens? Do y'all hear spin that shit when it happens? No? Okay, so I have to fix that part. Okay, let me see something here. I'm gonna try to see if this one will work. Then maybe this one will work. Because that one that's on the screen now is coming from Tickfinity. Yeah, Tickfinity. So the sound's not working on that. But I also set it up on an alert thingy on TikTok. So we'll see if it works on TikTok, if the sound will work. Oh, maybe I have to turn this on, but would that cause an echo? Give me a second, guys. Nope, it's not, no echo. So we're good. TikTok updated their thing, which is pretty cool. Let's see. Wait, do we have an echo, guys? Is there an echo going on right now? No echo? Okay. All right. We'll see when someone calls in what happens. All right. We'll keep it going and we'll see what happens. And I keep my fingers crossed for good luck. I think TikTok may have updated their sound thing. Anywho, I wanted to talk to you all about something since the Trump supporters aren't calling in. All right. We had people calling while I was on the phone with Ivan, but they don't want to call in now, which is weird. But that's on them. Anywho, love you more. All right. So let's see. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum. Bruh. I have to find that article because I'm always losing stuff. As a British living in America, why would you call yourself a British? I don't care. I'm gonna make fun of you. Thank you to Ryan C. Ryan for the laughing disco. Thank you, friend. Appreciate you. Drop some hearts in the chat. Tell them to spin that shit. That's over there on the tube. Thank you, TikTok J Hood. Don't all call at once.
Call from.
My name is Max.
Hi, Max. Are you a Trump supporter?
I voted for him 3 times. I am not a Trump supporter.
Why'd you vote for him 3 times?
Because I'm a dumbass.
No.
I am so sorry. I apologize to everybody. I voted for him 3 times. I think that we're seeing so much propaganda from people or from trolls that claim they support, and people that are throwing out this support on comments and stuff. I think the numbers are so low. I think what you are seeing or what we see are just people trying to frustrate us, trolls, mentally ill, to be honest. And I see some of these comments on your live post here of TDS
Drop some hearts in the
that,
chat.
that Obama was the big divider. This is a joke. There has never been somebody that is so divisive as president. He posts himself as Jesus. He posts videos of himself shitting on American citizens.
Yeah.
This is the worst situation this country's ever been in, where he is threatening to or wishing upon the folks that were arrested for vandalizing the reflecting pool. He would rather see an innocent group of people go to prison, taking away their life to protect his ego. It's unbelievable. And I honestly, I called in to say, you're going to get a bunch of trolls and hillbillies, mentally ill people that just don't want to see what's going on. So,
well, quick question for you. What do you plan to do in the midterms?
Oh, thank you for the question. There is no doubt in my mind. If a I've voted Republican conservative my entire life. If you have not stood up, jumped up and down on the desk, screaming, opposing Trump, you're out. I am spreading the word. I'm voting down the line, Democratic, Independent, anybody that has supported or not opposed this guy and his freakish administration. you're out. And I'm spreading the word. Anybody that I know, I am telling that, listen, having a reasonable conversation with everybody that I know that is, conservative and voted Republican, they all need to go. I don't care what kind of, social, social agenda that the Democrats might have. And that's kind of where I think that they fall flat. They make a big deal about trans getting into men's bathrooms, whatever BS it is.
Well,
it's not.
I don't
It's not
mean to
even
cut
really
you
an
off
issue.
because I am,
Yeah,
because we
that's
do
fine.
have other people, but I would say good for you for finally recognizing it. I would say definitely vote blue in November and go from there.
Amen.
But thank you for calling in, and I do hope you enjoy the rest of your day.
All right, Sam, sounds good. Thanks.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Yeah, I don't know. So here's the dealio. Draw some hearts in the chat for Mr. Chaos, all right, for the well diving. Thank you very, very much, friend. I appreciate you. All right, thank you. Spin that shit. Did you all hear spin that shit when it happened? I'm trying to make sure this thing is working. Did you hear it or did it not work? It didn't work? Also, we have a new sticker. We have the sticker. We should have the sticker. Yeah, we do have the sticker. See? Boom. I sent it. Oh, well, I don't know how to get the sound to work, so there's that. I tried to get the sound to work, but we'll just see it on the screen. My bad, y'all. My bad. I'm sorry. I'll keep playing around with it and go from there. I'll figure it out eventually. But yes, spin that shit. Spin that shit. Oh, Tubers, I got to upload a sticker for you too. A guy named Vincent, I'm not pronouncing that last name because I don't want to mess it up, sent Australian $5 and said this, guys. 80 years back, people voted Democrat. How are you any better now? Period. Not a question, I see. Not a question. All right. What have the Dems done except bait you all into voting for them every 4 years? You didn't send enough money for me to answer that question. There's that part. Like $5 Australian is like $1.99 or like what, $3 tops? Yeah, like add some zeros to that and then I'll answer that question. Or you can call in, buddy. You can call in. What are we doing? No, it's Spin That Shit. The name of the song is called Spin That. Did y'all not know that? You didn't know that? It's called Spin Dat, D-A-T. Ava, you are literally getting on my nerves. Like, seriously, you're a bot, and I fucking hate bots. So there's that. Now, please accept that mute. What are we doing here? Okay, so what I wanted to talk to you all about is what's called the Lindsey O. Graham Sanctioning Russia and Iran Act of 2026. That is what it is called. All right. This bill, all right, allows, so authorizes, gives him the power to, however you want to put it, allows Trump to levy tariffs of up to 100%, all right, on the world's top 5 buyers of Russian oil and gas. All right. So again, like they want to target 2 specific countries, India and China, but he can also target countries like the EU. The 27 countries that make up the European Union. Here's the deal. This is why this is bad, because it already passed the Senate, surprisingly, with an 86-11 vote. Like 86 senators were in favor of this nonsense. And the bad thing about it is that he definitely, because it's going to give him permission to levy tariffs, he can use this as he pleases. That's concerning.
Call to accept.
Hi, caller. Are you a Trump supporter? Nope, they hung up. Oh, well. Anywho, so he can use it as he wants to. And that the thing that concerns me is that what they still don't understand, all right, is that a tariff is a tax that the American consumers pay. We pay those. Hey, Taffy, we paid that money, okay? They pass it on to us. And another thing is that I'm going to keep repeating this until the fucking, until I'm blue in the face, if it ever happens. All right. They're doing this so that they can pay for their, what is it called? What is it called, guys? What is it called? I can't remember. Jesus Christ. Oh, their tax cut. There we go. The $4 trillion tax cut. The tariffs was the way that they were going to bring in revenue. They're now losing money because they've had to issue refunds. And so he needs another scam in order to do it. All right. One way that he is doing it, though, is, but they're not bringing in all this money yet, is that they are buying shares in different companies. They're doing that. Let me Google here and see something for us, because this is interesting. This person's calling back.
Call
Hi.
from
Bart.
I think I pushed a button too fast. There we go. Hi, caller. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yes, ma'am.
And for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
18.
18. Okay. What year were you born?
2008.
2008. What year? Not what year. I'm sorry. What month?
January.
Okay. All right. Why are you still supporting Trump or supporting him?
I'm sorry.
Go ahead. Don't worry about it.
The main reason would mostly be his efforts to defund Planned Parenthood.
You're 18
That's
and you
what I
want to
gotta
talk
say.
about abortion?
Yeah. Pretty much.
Have you called in before?
No. I mean, I've called into other streams. I don't think I've called into your stream, though.
I feel like I've talked to you before.
I mean, I have watched your stream before, and there has been other people that have called in about abortion, but it wasn't me.
My chat says
But
otherwise.
I have called into other streams.
I feel like you talked. I feel like I know I talked to you before.
Well, even if you probably just talked to somebody like me, but even if you did talk to me before, conversation's conversation, right?
Not necessarily.
Oh, okay.
Hold on one moment.
Okay.
Anywho,
I mean, I might have talked to you before. I don't know.
you have. You have. I'm not going to talk to you about abortion. Just get a vasectomy if you don't want to get someone pregnant and have them have an abortion. Get a vasectomy.
It's not about me.
Chances. It is about you. Do you think you have no responsibility in the matter?
It's about the babies getting murdered in the womb.
I'm so sorry. Do you think that you have no responsibility in the matter?
I think men should have more responsibility in the matter, actually.
Okay, hold on one moment.
call from
Jesus Christ.
Input channel group channel.
To accept, press 1. To send a voicemail, press 2.
Hi, caller. Are you a Trump supporter?
No. I just want you to know. Input channel group channel. I'm an audio engineer. Input from where your sources come in, where the line is coming through, is grouped together, and where's output. Input channel group channel. Follow the line. You'll fix your problem. Have a great day. You're doing awesome.
I want him to know I understood none of that. I appreciate him, but I understood none of that. None of it. None of it. I am shit. I appreciate you though, friend. Thank you. He's an AV guy, but I don't know what he said. Input, output, group something. I don't know what that means. All right. Input, output. Mama girl, you put it in the chat. It means nothing to me. Anywho, thank you. I appreciate you, friend. Oh, shush up, child. I know that you're here. Okay. Now, here's the thing. All right. Just get a vasectomy. You're 18. Go see your primary care provider. Ask for a referral and just get a vasectomy. Okay. Have a great day. Not talking about abortion with a child. Put the thingamajig in the whatchamacallit. That's what you got to do, Erica. I appreciate him, though. I ain't going to hold you. Because, I don't know. He tried. And he did that because he knows that I don't, if you're not a Trump supporter, you're not the demographic I'm looking to speak to. So I appreciate him for making it quick, fast, and easy. So thank you so very much. I really do. They say input, output. I don't know what the fuck that means. I don't know. Anyway, let's keep going over this whole bill thing because I think it's very interesting. Also, you know how like you used to be able to find who voted on something at congress.gov? It has become increasingly hard for me to find who has voted like yay or nay on a bill. I can't seem to find that information. I just want to know who the fuck supported this because I think this is stupid. it gives him the power to like waive the sanctions, all right, if he wants to, and also waive the tariff restrictions if he wants to. So there's that part. So he just has what they call plenary power to do what it is that he wants in regards to these fucking tariffs in a host of countries, because I also think this is a play to force them to buy US oil also. But the thing is, Russia already has sanctions on their oil. He only lifted them, so he did a waiver for 30 days earlier this year, pretty much like I think in March or April because of the Iran war. Did they do new waivers? I'll have to look into that because what the fuck? Are we going to sanction the sanctions?
Call from.
Oh, and Russia already plans to stop exporting its oil to the EU also. Two of these people at the same time. Hi, caller. Are you a Trump supporter?
No, it's Lovey. I just want to say I love you. And
I
I'm
love
happy
you
to
more.
see you.
Love you more, Lovey.
Okay.
Have a great day, love.
Thank you.
Bye. Shout out some hearts for
From.
Lovey.
Mike.
To accept.
Hi, caller. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yes, I am a Trump supporter.
Okay, and for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
30.
30? Okay, one moment. Oh, Wesley, no, he's talking about the sound for the spin that shit thing. That's what he's talking about that pops up on the screen. That's what he's talking about, but I honestly, I think I would have to add like a source for it. I'm not sure. But thank you, Wesley. I appreciate you, friend. Also, Wesley, we'll talk on the back end. Thank you. All right, caller. Let's see. Why are you still supporting Trump?
Well, the reason why I'm still supporting Trump is he's putting the hammer down on Iran, which should have been done 20 plus years ago. 2, he's trying to cut off the Russian economy to stop the war. You tariff the Russian oil, they can't fund their war, which then entails would end that war. Do you not understand tariffing countries to prevent them from buying Russian oil, which then would cut the money off?
Oh, you're asking? Oh, yeah, no, totally understand
asking
that.
a
But don't we
question,
already
yeah.
have sanctions on Russian oil, though?
Yeah, we have sanctions on Russian
And
oil,
so
but
because
sanctioning countries that are still buying it to get them to stop buying it.
They won't be sanctioning the countries with the Lindsey Graham bill that they're doing. Right, is not. They're not sanctioning the countries. They're levying a tariff on those countries. Who pays the tariff?
They're levying a tariff on the countries that are buying Russian oil.
Exactly, but who pays the tariff?
Okay, so my question is,
I'm sorry, I just asked you a question and you haven't answered it yet.
Who pays the tariffs? It's not going to be the American people, depending on what the product is.
I'm sorry.
You don't know the full tariff.
I'm sorry.
What
What?
they're tariffing.
How is it not going to be? How is it not going to be the American people?
What are they?
Yes, he is going to do the loud over talking thing, Tams.
Okay.
That's exactly what he's going to do.
What are the things that they are tariffing from these 5 countries?
They haven't decided that yet, sir. That's the problem. We don't know yet. It just gives Donald Trump unilateral power to actually levy tariffs against the top 5 countries that buy oil from Russia. It does not specify the type of products that it is. Why are you sitting here trying to argue against something or even for something that you don't know anything about?
Okay.
All right.
So
well, if you're not
think about
arguing,
this.
change your tone.
Hold on. So
change your tone.
So think about this.
Change your tone.
Think about this.
Change your
Hold
tone.
on. Think about this.
I can't think about anything right now until you change your tone.
Because one thing I'll say,
I'm sorry, I can't think about
you got
anything
the most
until you change your tone.
disrespectful style of the way you talk to people, and you wonder why people are the way
I have
they are.
no idea what you're talking about. You started off. Don't be mad when I match energy. Change your tone. Adjust your tone. I'll adjust mine.
That tariffing countries that are buying Russian oil,
this is stupid.
or freaking whatever you're saying that they're doing, would stop the war, because then if they're getting hit with these tariffs and they say, okay, well, we can't afford to buy Russian oil, then Russia's not going to be able to sell the oil to the 5 countries that are buying it. which then Intel would tank their economy already more than what their economy's tanked, which then would stop funding their war.
That is not how that's going to work out. I just want to let you know that. Because the thing is that they can put more sanctions on Russia, all right? Making it harder for Russia to sell their oil. That's perfectly okay. Make it harder for Russia to sell their oil. But tariffing the other countries, all right, has nothing to do with the countries themselves. It's all about the U.S., all right? Because, for example, like we get a lot of, let's say, medical equipment from Germany. I'm using Germany as an arbitrary one. We get a lot of medical equipment from Germany, right? And in regards to that, if we place a tariff, let's say up to 100% on said medical equipment, all right, coming in from Germany, who does that impact? Does that hurt Germany because we're not buying it? Or does it hurt the American citizens? And actually, it's not even that we're not going to buy it. We're going to continue to buy it. My bad. I misspoke. My apologies. We're going to continue to buy it. It's just going to cost more. So who does that hurt?
It's going to cost more for Germany to sell it.
Is it something that's made in the United States of America?
It's not. Do you really think anything really hurts the U.S.?
Yeah. Plenty of things. Even Donald Trump's IEEPA tariffs have hurt the U.S. We're in a deficit right now. What kind of question is that?
I got a question for you. Okay,
you ask a lot of questions without answering anything.
No, I got a very good
the
question
fuck are
for
we
you.
doing here?
When Trump implemented all of the tariffs that were bringing in money, right? Who was the party that was suing him to stop the tariffs?
What do you mean the party that was suing him to start the tariffs? Are you talking about the AGs, the attorney generals?
No. What was the party that was involved in the Senate and House that was putting these AGs up to suing Trump to stop the tariffs on money that
I don't think there was anyone within Congress who was putting the AGs up to it.
Okay,
the 28 AGs made a coalition. Excuse me one moment. What is wrong with you? You know what? Wesley Pillow sent a $5 super chat and said, caller, did you take something before calling? You are way too excited. Breathe, brother. Like, bro, breathe and calm the fuck down.
Hakeem Jeffries.
Like, are you well?
Maxine Waters. No, I'm just naming off all the senators and Congress people that have been calling for all these AGs to literally sue Trump to stop the tariffs that were bringing money into the country.
And guess what? They sued. And what did the Supreme Court find in regards to Donald Trump's tariffs? What did the Supreme Court find?
Okay.
No, just answer the question.
They so-called found that it was illegal.
It's not illegal. Illegal and unconstitutional are two very different things. They're unconstitutional.
They're unconstitutional. So, okay, I got a question. Is it unconstitutional then to try forcing a vaccine mandate on people?
Pivot much? What the fuck are you talking about? We were talking about the country losing revenue, and we were talking about tariffs. You want to go back to something like that? That's a pivot. Go ahead and concede and say that you don't know what it is that you're talking about, and then we can go into that one. Concede that you don't know what it is that you're talking about, and we can go there. If you do not concede, we're going to stay here. No pivots without concessions.
It's not a pivot.
It is a pivot.
Because you said
we were talking about tariffs. And so Donald Trump's tariffs on IEEPA were found to be unconstitutional. And since May, the Trump administration has been refunding companies their money that they paid in the tariff increases. That's what's been happening. All right. We're actually in a friggin' deficit because of it. We're not collecting as much in tariff revenue as we are refunding. And they've only refunded about half of the amount that's been collected in tariffs. We collected $166 billion in Donald Trump's unconstitutional tariffs, and now we have paid out about $81 billion. So they still have a little bit over half to go. So there's that part. All the while, the United States citizens are paying more out of pocket, and we aren't getting that refund. We're not getting that money back. So again, I have to ask you, how would Donald Trump being able to levy tariffs on the top 5 countries that purchase oil from Russia beneficial to the American citizens? Answer that question.
And what is the difference of any
Answer
other
that
country
question. You do not
levying
answer a
tariffs
question
on the
with a
United
question.
States?
Answer the question.
What was your question?
If you stop fucking talking, maybe you could hear. The question is how is Donald Trump being able to levy tariffs up to 100% on the top 5 countries that purchase oil from Russia beneficial to the American people? If you have been listening, you'd be able to take into context of that question, and you will be able to actually actively engage honestly.
So do you think ending the
You're
war
asking me
would
another
benefit
question
the...
again. You're asking me another question.
No, I'm answering
You're asking
your question.
me another question. So saying, so do you think is asking me a question, sir? Answer my question. Thank you, Jane, for real, by the way. I appreciate you, friend. Thank you so much.
Benefiting from the end of the
Jane to spin that
Ukraine
shit.
war would actually help the American people if that war was done and over with.
The fuck are we doing here? The fuck? That's not answering my question. I didn't ask you about the end. I did not ask you about the end of the war. What I did ask you about is how is Donald Trump being able to levy 100% tariff on the top 5 Russian buying oil buying countries beneficial to the American people?
Because
that
it
is
would
the
end
question.
the war,
it is not hard.
And the United States would have to, we wouldn't have to be giving money and weapons to Ukraine because the war would be fucking over.
The United States of America don't even have weapons right now to give to nobody. We try to buy drones from Ukraine. Like, let's be for real.
Oh.
So we don't even have that. So quit the nonsense, bro. I know your ankles hurt. You're a pivot patriot, bro.
Stockpiles work.
I'm sorry. Are you not aware? Have you not paid attention to the news within the last week and a half in regards to our munitions?
Yeah, to fake leaks? Yeah.
Fake
completely.
leaks is what you're calling them?
Yeah.
Okay, prove that they're fake. Prove they're fake.
Prove they're fake?
Yeah, prove they're fake.
Because you have random ass people come out of the woodwork saying, "Oh, our munitions
prove they're
are running
fake.
out."
Prove that they're fake.
And who's saying that they're fucking true?
We have defense experts. We have analysis. We also have military strategists. Right? We literally have people, with expertise and background. All right, expertise and background be the same thing. With expertise and knowledge of this matter, who are saying it. Also, we have the fucking president of the United States of America who has been extremely upset about the fact that we don't have the munitions to actually continue on this fight in Iran. Do you think that we would be trying to purchase drones from Ukraine if we had it? That doesn't make any sense. What the fuck are we doing here?
You Democrats. That's all I got.
Oh, that's all you got? That's all you got? That's
No,
it? Are you about to start crying?
Yeah, the TDS is so real.
Yeah,
Holy
TDS.
fuck.
The TDS. Yes.
That's
I call
really
it
what it is.
TDSS. Trump dick sucking syndrome is what you all have.
I
Good
call it
God.
Trump fucking derangement syndrome.
Gargling the balls, bro. Just gargle. All right? The guac 3000 is ridiculous.
Guac 3000?
All right?
Damn.
The Cheeto
Is that what
dust
your mouth
that
did
you
at?
all live with is absolutely unhinged. You all need help. Read a fucking
We're
news
unhinged.
article that
I got a
doesn't start
question.
with
You
truth
say
and
we're
ends in
unhinged?
social.
How many
Like,
of
what
you
are we
fucking
doing
lefties
here?
have tried
Ridiculous.
killing fucking people for no
Like,
reason?
good gosh. Go ahead, get angry. Get angry because you lost.
I love how
Get
you guys
angry
say that
because
we're
you're
the
wrong. Go ahead and
unhinged
get angry.
party
Get angry.
when y'all call
Show
for
us
the
who you
death
are.
and
Go
murder
ahead.
of fucking people.
Go ahead, show us who you are. Go
Yeah,
ahead. You can
show
keep on
me
showing
who-
us who you are.
I'm showing you how y'all are.
Yeah, go ahead. Show us how you are. We know. Go ahead.
You're
You got it,
telling me
team.
to show you how we are? Because
You
I'm
got it,
laughing at
Tink
y'all
Tink.
when you're all the party that call for the death of people all the fucking time when it's something you don't agree with.
What? As far as
Oh, the
I can
Democrat
recall,
Party?
I
The
can't
Democrat
recall
Party doesn't
if
call for
I
the
can
deaf
recall
people.
it correctly.
The
If we
Democratic
weren't
Party
running
doesn't
out of
call for the
munitions,
deaf.
why is
Okay.
it that the Pentagon? Oh, not the skedaddle. Fuck it, A, bro. Stupid sound mixer. Oh my God, just for fun.
They went skedaddle. You know the word skedaddle? It means skedaddle. Somebody said skedaddle.
Bruh. That guy stinks. That is crazy. He was fragile. He was fragile. Good grief. I got to get a new soundboard with more sound options. It's like if I get a soundboard with like more options, then when someone does send it, I don't have to worry about fixing the sound on the computer. I can just press a button and then it'll say, spin that shit. Spin that shit. All right, but for another soundboard, I'm gonna have to start selling elbow picks. And last I checked, my elbows are kind of pointy, so there's that part. Maybe I can. I don't know. But guys, thank you for the crown. Thank you so very much, Just Hanging. I appreciate you, friend. Hey, Swan, welcome in, Swan Raiders. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate y'all as always. Let's make sure we're doing all of the good things. We're tapping the screen. We're sharing the live. All right, we're reposting. So let's get it on our FYPs. Tell a friend to tell a friend to tell a friend. And also, you guys, keep the comment section going and let's get the likes up to 300,000 likes. I appreciate you. Over on the tube, let's make sure that we are liking the stream. We're subscribing, and we're just doing all of the good things. I don't know how many likes we are yet over on the tube, but if we can get up to 300, I'd be happy. Thank you very much. So let's try to get up to 300 likes over on the YouTube. How many people do we have over there? If I can see, there we go. We have over 570. We have 579 people over on the tube watching. Yeah, let's get those likes over 300. Let's do that. So please like the stream. If you haven't, please definitely subscribe. I appreciate you. Oh, Wesley, you're too sweet, friend. Wesley sent the first $10 for the soundboard fund. Thank you, Wesley. I appreciate you. Thank you. I'm going to show you guys the soundboard I want also.
Call from
Antoine.
Hi, caller. Are you a Trump supporter?
I guess you could say I am. I mean, the last three elections, 2016, the one in 2020 and 2024, I did vote Republican.
Okay.
So, I mean, I guess you could say, yeah.
Okay. For TikTok purposes, how old are you?
46.
Okay. All right. And why are you still supporting Trump?
And here's the reason why. And I'm a black man, too, to throw that out there. So I had a situation in 2013 where basically I was fighting for custody of my son or whatever and stuff. And it was a children's service case, right? And what I had discovered throughout the 2 years of dealing with that everybody that was involved in that system were all Democrats. Everybody from the Children's Service Agency, from all three caseworkers, because they ended up switching them 3 different times, to the supervisor, to the guardian ad litem, everybody in that court system, the magistrate, her clerk of courts, the court-appointed attorneys, the Montgomery County Children's Service assistant prosecutors.
Did you ask
everybody.
them? Did you go up to them and like ask them what their party
Oh
affiliation
no,
was?
I did my own research. I had done my own research.
How did you find out?
Just public records, just looking up information.
Just looking up info, you found out their party affiliation?
Yes, ma'am. Yep, absolutely.
Okay, hold on one moment, please.
Call
Oh,
from
brother.
Franklin.
Oh, my God.
To accept,
Jesus
press
Christ.
1.
Hi, caller. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yes.
Okay, and for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
60.
Okay, all right. There's someone in front of you, but I'll be right with you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, caller. Thank you for holding. All right, so go on. Continue on, because typically we like to talk about policy, but you know, there's that.
So, I mean, I guess there is so there was a policy behind it, and that's why I kept questioning, why is the Democratic Party, why are all these people that's involved in this system that's basically trying to railroad me. Why is everyone Democrat? You know, and I'm sorry. That's when I just came to the conclusion. Like
I
can't
just
support
wanna
them.
I just wanna let you know that your anecdote here, your personal story here, I can't do anything with that. I just want to let you know. I can't do anything with it. And the reason why I can't do anything with it, because I'm just going to be perfectly honest with you, I don't care. I don't care because that doesn't speak to the whole of anything. All right. Were you able to secure custody of your child?
No.
Did you get joint legal custody?
Nope.
You didn't get joint legal custody? Then
Nope.
that says more about you than anything else, to be perfectly honest with you. Because typically when men go for full custody or even joint legal custody, they get it unless there's something in their past that prevents them from it, like a DUI or some type of abuse or addiction.
Okay.
So there's that. If you don't have anything like that on your record and you're being honest about those things, then you might just want to hire a lawyer.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Is there any other reason why you're supporting Trump?
Well, I mean, that's the only reason why. I saw a whole system of Democrats literally deny a black man the custody of his black son.
Yeah.
And they were okay with doing that. They were okay with doing that.
Yeah, you got something in your past that's preventing you from getting that joint custody at the bare minimum. Sure. With that being said, get a lawyer. I got nothing else for it. All right. But thank you for calling in. You have a great day. Not sure what I was supposed to do with that, chat, but here we are. All right. Caller, thank you so much for holding. You said you are a Trump supporter. Why are you still supporting Trump, sir?
Kind of like the lesser of two evils. Like I think they're both bullshit, to be honest. But the Democrats are so above board with their bullshit. Like, might as well, if I'm gonna support bullshit, I'll just support Trump.
You have to elaborate on that for me, sir. Like, what do you mean support bullshit? Like, what bullshit were the Democratic Party doing?
Well, I mean, one, Joe Biden was practically fucking dead when he was in office, and they lied.
Yes,
You know,
and Trump is definitely
they put him, they made it seem like he was coherent when they knew that the guy was, you know. I mean, you know that, and then the fact that the whole vaccination thing, now everybody's backtracking, and Dr. Fauci is pleading the fifth.
He's already testified in Congress about 7 times in regards to this matter. There's nothing new to discuss here, and he has every right to plead the fifth.
So you're not actually explaining what he testified. You're just saying he testified 7 times.
In regards to the exact same things, in regards to the effectiveness of the vaccine, he's already testified to that. So there's that. Also, why are we pretending that Donald Trump is somehow the pillar of good health? The dude can barely form a coherent sentence.
Well, he's just stupid. I mean, that has nothing to do with his health. But
I'm sorry.
again,
So then Joe Biden's health had nothing to do with his ability to be president then. You just contradicted yourself.
Oh, no. His cognitive health.
Donald Trump is the only president that has taken 3 cognitive ability tests in a year time frame. Joe Biden didn't have to do that. Bush Jr., Bush Sr., Reagan, all right? Like, none of them within the last 40 years have had to do that except for Donald Trump. Do you know what a cognitive test is and why people have to take those?
What were the results instead of trying to see what I know?
Do you know what? Well, actually, instead of trying to see what you know, I would like to know what you know because so far you don't know much.
Really, to be honest, I'm not a Trump supporter. I just wanted to engage you in conversation because you had that spin that shit as your tone. That's fucked up that you would have used that spin that shit.
Spin that shit.
Yeah,
Chat, spin that
ignorant
shit so I can say it as much as possible.
That's
Spin that
ignorant
shit.
as fuck.
Spin that shit.
That's ignorant as fuck. And you defend it? You defending the song about scamming and boosting?
Spin that shit?
You're an idiot.
Yeah, your mother.
Idiot.
Your mother.
Idiot.
I haven't said that.
And your grandmother.
Look,
and
you're
your daughter.
60-something years old.
And your other daughter.
My
I'm not
other
60-something. I just said that to get on your show.
You're stupid.
Yeah.
You're stupid. Hey, Ding, spin that shit, friend.
I'm just trying to see if I can make you hang up on me. Because you
I really
seem
don't care.
to.
I just put you on hold. The fuck?
Okay.
You're
Okay.
weird.
Okay.
You have a
Nah, I'm
personality
just fucking with
disorder.
you. I'm just fucking with you. I
Bro,
think you are kind of dismissive and disrespectful, so I just felt like calling and fucking with you.
I just got to find a part of me that gives a fuck, though.
Yeah. Well, you're searching for that part?
Yeah, I'm searching for the part that gives a fuck.
Ooh, that
Haven't
means you
found
put
it.
a little.
Haven't found it.
But you're searching for it.
I haven't
But
found
you're
it.
searching for it.
Been searching for 40 years. Haven't found it.
How
If
you
you
been
just
searching
wanted
for a
to
part
talk,
for
all you
40
had to
years?
do was call in. You ain't had to do all this. If you just wanted to talk, you know,
I
we
know,
could have did
but
that.
you've
You ain't had to
been
do that.
kicking people off that say they're not Trump
You ain't had to do
supporters.
that.
I know.
Look at
I
you.
did want. You are kind
The
of
best
cute,
way
though.
to talk to me, though, is going to be through a donation. So there's that. But I'm going to put you on hold, though. The fuck off my phone. All right, spin that shit. Oh, wait, I got to tell him that. Thank you. Thank you for the Mom Donnie hat. Spin that shit, y'all. Sun Tree, thank you for the cake, friend. I appreciate you. You better spin that shit. Yes, yes, yes. Yes. Look at him. He's listening to the stream. Pop, pop. You got to mute the stream in the background, pop, pop.
Huh? Oh, I'm saying, let me get out the way.
Yeah,
I really just wanted to
you
get
got
in
to
your
mute
fucking
the stream in the
thing.
background because we can hear it.
You can't hear it now. I'm in a different room.
Oh,
You hear
okay.
it now?
Nah, I don't hear it now.
I just wanted to get on your stream
No one
and
knows
say
what he's
some
mad
shit.
about, Kristen. No one knows.
I'm not even mad. I'm just fucking trolling. But I
Mom
do think
Donnie.
I do think that like
Thank you for the heart,
sometimes you are very dismissive to people, even people that say they're not Trump supporters.
Auntie Bugsby. No. I don't like the songs. We can't even hear them, but thank you, love. I appreciate you, Auntie.
Auntie?
But Auntie, yes, spin that shit.
Spin that shit. No,
Spin that
no.
shit. Say that.
How do you promote that
D-A-T.
in good conscience?
Oh,
That.
it's easy. Spin that shit.
Yeah.
If you got it, spend it. The fuck? What
On
are you talking about?
And yo,
How do you
man,
like?
the fuck.
You're like you said you're in your 60s.
The fuck. The fuck. That's very
Did you say that
intellectual.
you're in your 60s, sir?
I told you I was fucking lying. Dude. What part of that
How
didn't
old
you
are
understand?
you? How old are you?
I'm actually 62.
You're 62, so you are in your 60s. Okay. And this is the personality that you chose to have until you die? That's crazy.
So a phone call is my personality that I chose
It's
to die.
indicative of your personality, sir. It is.
Spin that shit back and listen to what you just said.
Yeah, it's indicative of how you act.
You ever
You
heard
said that
anecdotal?
you're just trolling.
You
That
like
wouldn't
to
be
use
anecdotal,
why not?
stupid. That'd be an observation.
Why not troll? You're online trolling to make money.
They don't
Because I know half the shit you
words.
say you don't believe.
They don't know words, y'all. It's so much fun.
Anecdotal,
that they don't
related
know
to one's
words.
personal experience. You're
It's
not
an
as smart as you try to
observation,
sound.
sir. This is an observation of you. All
How
right?
could you
I'm not
observe
telling
me
a
from a phone
story.
call?
I'm not telling a story about
How
myself.
could you observe me from a phone call?
You're
I could
not
be
that
totally
bright.
falsifying everything I'm saying.
Gregory said, "Get your lonely ass off the phone." Spin that ish. Shout out to you,
Oh,
Gregory.
okay. Now you
Appreciate
clean the
friend.
song up. Spin that ish instead
No,
of
he
shit.
said
All
that.
right, all right.
I'm reading a super chat.
Oh, okay. Yeah. If I'm lonely, then that means I need attention. So, am I that bad for seeking it out?
Are you that bad for seeking it out? No, you would have to ask yourself, why do you feel that you need attention, though? Like, what's missing in your
Because
life?
I want it. The same way you want to tell
Like,
people to
you
spin that shit.
You want the attention, so you like negative reinforcement? You have a personality
What is it?
defect. You should check that out. Go speak to a therapist. It's never too late.
Everybody has a personality defect,
If you don't mind
including
me asking, what race are you? I just want to make sure I get the number right. What race are you?
I am a nigga.
Wow. That is something. All right. Well, sir, you are closer to the age of death for Black men than you are to living. I think that you should stop stressing yourself out. All right. I think that you should definitely try to go find something that brings you joy that isn't rooted in negativity. Maybe take a trip. Go do that. I don't know if you have kids or grandkids, maybe go hug your kids or your grandkids. Go have Sunday dinner. I'm not sure. But doing this, it's not worth it. I don't know why you would do this.
Why
It
isn't
didn't
it
make
worth
any
it?
sense. Thank you, Minnie
what are the
Zoikins.
negative
I like your
implications of
name.
what I'm
Thank you
doing?
so much for the finger hearts over on the tube. Tell Minnie to spin that shit. That's funny.
Yeah.
Anywho,
What are the true
Trisha.
negative
One moment, sir. I have to say thank you
implications
to
of
my
what I'm doing?
friends. One moment, sir.
Oh,
Trisha,
yeah.
thank you
Thank
so
you for your
much for the
friends.
$5. Trisha said, guarantee the caller is married to an immigrant, wannabe soldier. That wasn't for you. That was for someone earlier. Trisha, I'm
Okay.
pretty sure he was. He was strange too. He had something against Ukraine. Also, Ivan, hi friend. Ivan sent $1 and said, wow, custody battles. Who knew? Apparently, if you're in a spat with your baby mama, just wave your Trump flag and Viola, you win, right? This guy's like a political magician. I guess I should start practicing for my custody battle when me and my baby mom have a fight. I guess so. All right. Make sure you wear an entire MAGA outfit. I guess that'll help you. I'm not exactly sure. Check everyone's political affiliation first also. But drop some hearts in the chat for Trisha and Ivan. And over on the PayPal, Miss Valerie sent 5. And let me see here. Oh, that's not a bad idea. I'll have to run it by them first though, Miss Valerie. I can run it by them and see what happens and see. But that's not a bad idea. Thank you, Miss Valerie. I appreciate you. Y'all tell Trisha, Ivan, and Miss Valerie to spin that shit. Drop your stickers in the chat for me, please. As a matter of fact, since I'm on the phone zone, I'm gonna see if I can upload it to the tube right now as a sticker. We'll see what happens. But anywho, caller, do you have anything else that you want to say? Do you want to start yelling or getting like disrespectful, call me out of my name, anything of that nature? What you want to do?
Wow. So you're here for it? Nah, not really, man.
No, you all
Honestly,
are
I
predictable.
really. Oh yeah. We're so predictable,
Y'all are.
and you frame yourself as the main thing is that you shouldn't promote that song. That
Spin
song
that
is negative
shit.
to the black community.
Spin that shit.
And the fact that you don't care about it kind of negates everything else
Spin
that
that
you're
shit.
saying. It kind of proves that you're just a hypocrite
Spin that
and you're
shit.
just really online trying to get money.
Spin that shit.
That's the core of what you're trying to do. Is you're
Spin
trying
that
to get
shit.
paid. I guess life didn't work out
Spin that shit.
in other areas, so this
Spin that
has
shit.
become your employment. And
Spin
but
that
why would
shit.
you promote a song like that?
Spin that shit.
Yeah. No response for that, right?
Spin that shit. I think it's funny though that you think that you're deserving of a response. That's what's funny.
Doesn't matter what I think. Doesn't even say I think I
Okay,
deserve
then. So
it.
why
I
are you
asked
sharing
for
your
it
opinion then if it doesn't matter what you think? I want to make
because
it make
I
sense.
want to.
It
Why
doesn't
are
make
you
any
sharing your
sense.
opinion?
Doesn't make any
Doesn't
sense.
have to make
I
sense.
just want to
We're
make
in
sure
the
I'm
world
doing
of
something
online.
before I can before I put you on hold. Give me a
Oh,
second.
okay.
Here.
I mean, next hole I'm going in. I'm leaving anyway. But I got my point
Bet.
across.
Say
I got
bet.
to
Say
say what I
bet. Say
wanted to
bet.
say.
Say bet.
So spin that
Say bet.
shit and all that bullshit.
You're not gonna say
Yeah,
bet?
yeah. What bet?
You're not gonna say
What
bet?
the fuck?
All right.
Well,
Spin.
no. It's funny that you
Save.
think that you deserve me to say
There
bet.
we go.
It's very funny. I find it very peculiar
I
that
didn't
you.
demand that you say it. I asked you. I said you're not gonna say it.
No.
Hey,
Well, why would you ask for
YouTubers,
something you don't deserve?
check it to see if you guys have the emote. Like, I gotta say thank you. Oh, shout out to Mama Donna. Hey, Mama Donna, thank you for the $10 super chat. Mama Donna said, we really need to have stupid privilege abuse established as a mental health illness. Yes, it's getting out of control. Your labor isn't free. Have a shot of Don Julio on me. Love you. Love you more, Mama Donna. Thank you so very much. And Mama Donna, I did go 6 weeks without having any alcohol, but then I went to brunch and the music was loud and it was like, oh my God. I was like, spin that shit. Give me a margarita. I was like, give me 1 margarita. Give me 2 margaritas.
I think it's so
I didn't do 3
ignorant
though.
that you made
I
spin
did
that
3.
shit part of your fucking
Spin that shit.
your
Spin
pitch,
that shit.
your sales pitch. But I know what
My
that is.
sales pitch?
Yeah.
My
'Cause, I mean,
sales pitch?
shit, you're online to
You
try
think it's
and
a
get
part of
people
my
to give you
elevator pitch?
donations. Yeah, of course.
My
Of
elevator.
course.
So you thinking like, you know what an elevator pitch is?
I would assume it's a pitch that someone makes if they run into someone that can help them out in the elevator.
Exactly. So do you think in my elevator pitch I say spin that shit?
What does this have to do with an elevator? People are
You
hearing
just
you online.
said as a part of my sales pitch.
Yes,
All right,
because
a
you're
quick sales
attracting,
pitch is called an
you're
elevator pitch.
attracting people. You're using it to attract people that like that
Jesus
shit.
fucking Christ, the Latter-day Saints. Oh my gosh.
Yeah. I like that.
Oh
Christ
my
of Latter-day
gosh.
Saints. I'm going to use that.
That is
One
crazy
thing I
work.
will commend you
This
on
is
is
wicked
your
work.
ability
He
to
needs a nap.
multitask is
He needs
incredible.
a nap. Also, shout out to, let me see here. Oh, fudge sickles. There we go. Shout out to Mr. Melvin. Hey, Mr. Melvin. Mr. Melvin sent 10 and said, I need to get back soon because these trifling men are becoming more disrespectful, ridiculous, and make no fucking sense. Get your misogynistic self off the phone. Spin that shit. Shout out to Mr. Melvin. Shout out to Mama Donna. All right, caller, you're going on hold. Shout out to y'all and spin that shit. This
Call
dude's
from.
boring. Let me see. Did I answer this
To
already?
accept.
Hi, caller. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yes.
Okay, and for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
34.
34? All right, hold on one moment, okay?
Okay.
Thank you. All right, and guys, shout out to Auntie Bugsby for the $2.22. Thank you for the angel number. She says, spin that shit goes to the caller 222. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, spin that shit. Spin that shit. Now you get to go back on hold. Shout out to y'all. All right. I don't like when people try to troll me. All right. You can't troll the biggest troll. So try harder. Okay. Because it doesn't impact me. No, Taffy. But I love you. Okay. Let's switch over here. All right, caller. Thank you so much for holding. All right. Why are you still supporting Trump?
I'm still because I voted for him.
Drop some
and
hearts in the chat for yourselves because you guys are fucking awesome. Thank you very, very much.
I mean, he awakened the whole world to what's really going on.
Oh my God. Okay. How you do that?
Yeah, that's about it.
Okay. How did he do that?
Like in terms of like there's never been so many young people involved in politics, never before, right? So I support him for that. And then he's the first president to ever acknowledge, right, slavery. Like he's the first president to even say that on national TV, right? And then
what are you talking about?
It's going bad now.
What are you talking
for the
about?
most part, it's going good.
What are you
if
talking
you
about?
Put your mind.
Caller,
the whole country, the whole world is shifting. And like, to be honest with you, if the country falls, where else are you gonna go?
Something.
And what is he gonna do?
Something that was I thought was funny. Holy,
you understand? So
holy
with
poop.
the state of panic, it's
Hold on, guys. Is it a recording? I had myself on mute, Lord Jesus.
That's why I support Trump.
That was my bad, y'all. I had myself on mute. Goddamn. Fudge sickles. I'm sorry, caller. You said something. You said that Trump was the first president to acknowledge slavery. Where'd you get that from? Like, when did he do that?
On the news.
When?
You remember when he said that when he said that the birthright citizenship was for descendants of slaves? You've never heard that before.
What? That's not being the first to acknowledge slavery. What are we talking about?
No, what I'm saying is that's the first president on national TV to say something like that.
That is the silliest thing I've ever heard in my life. I want you to understand that, right? Like, what? We've had presidents pretty much since like forever. Not forever, but since the Civil War, right? Since Reconstruction acknowledged slavery.
All right,
whether they were in defense of it or for it, they've acknowledged it.
Can you name something?
Sure.
All
I
right,
mean, wouldn't Joe Biden cementing Juneteenth as a federal holiday? Didn't he acknowledge slavery?
What did he say? Tell me.
Let's see.
You're the information person.
This is wicked work, guys. Wicked work.
Yeah, get to work.
Yes, it's wicked
you
work.
don't know it
Because Donald Trump was the first president to acknowledge slavery. Yes. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Give me
right?
a moment. I'm sorry. I'm actually trying to process what was said, and I'm trying to do the thing at the same time. Sometimes when people say stuff that's like totally left field, it takes me a
Mhm.
moment to regroup. So I'm just regrouping right now.
I understand. I'm sorry about that.
Apology accepted. Oh my gosh. Okay. All right. Okay. There is not a man living who wishes more sincerely than I do to see a plan adopted for the abolition of slavery. Who said that?
Well, I asked you, so I was asking you if you can inform me. I would
That'll be
appreciate
George
it.
Washington. That'd be George Washington. All right. Indeed, I tremble for my country when I reflect that God is just, that his justice cannot sleep forever. Who said that?
Well, I asked
Thomas
you, so if you
Jefferson.
can
Thomas
inform.
Jefferson. Thomas Jefferson. We're
Okay.
going to keep going. You're going to keep going.
Yes,
All
ma'am.
right. Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
This one, I think you can get the next one, I promise. All right. We
Okay.
have seen the mere distinction of color made in the most enlightened period of time, a ground of the most oppressive dominion ever exercised by man over man. Who said that?
Yeah, well, I asked you, so if you can inform
It
me,
was James
I'd
Madison.
appreciate it.
It was James Madison. It's okay. It was James
Okay.
Madison. Okay.
Yes,
All right.
ma'am. I
Okay.
appreciate that. This
Yeah, I know.
is good,
I know.
good dialogue.
Yeah. If slavery is not wrong, nothing is wrong. I cannot remember when I did not so think and feel. Who said that?
Again, I am. I've asked you to inform me, so if you can, I appreciate it.
That'd be Abraham Lincoln.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so Donald Trump was the first president to say that slavery, like to speak about slavery, to acknowledge slavery.
In the way he did it at the time, yes, I believe so.
I can tell
For
you
the
what
new
Donald Trump
age,
has said about slavery, though. I
well,
can tell you
in
that.
terms of birthright citizenship, right? So, what I'm saying though is that
Oh, you're changing
he
it. You're
had.
clarifying. Okay, I get it.
Yes, ma'am. Sorry about that. To clarify, I'm saying that he's awakened the world to geopolitics. Even kids in college now, 5 years ago, maybe 10 years ago, was not into things like this.
That's not true. We just didn't have the proliferation of social media as we have it now. But I do want to tell
Yes,
you what
ma'am.
Donald Trump has said about
Yes, ma'am.
slavery.
I agree
Donald
with you.
Trump said this. He said, the museums throughout Washington, but all over our country, are essentially the last remaining segment of woke. The Smithsonian is out of control, all caps, where everything discussed is how horrible our country is, how bad slavery was, and how unaccomplished the downtrodden have been. Nothing about success, nothing about brightness, nothing about the future. We are not going to allow this to happen, and I have instructed my attorneys to go through the museums and start the exact same process that has been done with colleges and universities where tremendous progress has been made. This country cannot be woke because woke is broke. We have the hottest country in the world, and we want people to talk about it, including in our museums. Donald Trump just advocated for removing history, the history of slavery, from our museums. Why are you allowing him? Are you black? By the way, are you black?
I am black.
You are black? Why are you allowing
Yes.
him to use you as a pawn to push his xenophobic and racist agenda? He don't give a fuck about black people. He don't care. This is the same person who called the Tuskegee Airmen woke and had their darn he had the Tuskegee Airmen removed, all right, from a museum website because he said it was woke, and they were gone for 24 hours before they had to be added back because it was brought to his attention that that was a fucked up move because it's history.
So I want to ask you this. Do you think Trump is in charge of everything?
Trump is in charge of the stuff that we're talking about. That's a pretty broad question. Donald Trump is in control of his Truth Social. I know that much.
No. I want to ask you this. Do you believe Trump is in charge of every decision he is making?
Trump has handlers. Stephen Miller is one of them. Peter Navarro
Okay,
is another
so
one of them.
if
Like
this
he has
is
handlers.
if this is so, then why would you blame Trump?
Because he's the face of it all, and he is the one that's signing his name on it, and he's the one that gets before cameras and advocates for this stuff. What are we doing? Also, he's the president of the United States of America, right? So there's
Okay,
that.
so for example, you have a job to do, and you're doing it now by challenging narratives. You understand? Through the YouTube, whatever script they give you.
So
You understand?
are you trying to say that
Oh.
Trump isn't in control of like what he thinks? That he's just a puppet? So he's
What I'm
not as
asking
strong
you,
as y'all would say he is? What are you saying?
but you've never answered the question. Is Trump? Do you believe that Trump is in complete control?
I don't give a fuck. I'm sorry. I'm answering your
You
question.
won't answer
I don't
the
give a
question
fuck.
for some reason.
No, I'm answering the question. I don't give a fuck. All right, because what's happening is I
But
just told you I already answered the
I
question. I
understand.
literally already answered the question. Did I not answer the question when I literally said that Donald Trump is in control of his opinions? Donald Trump is the face of it all. Donald Trump does have handlers. Donald Trump, all right, listens to Stephen Miller. He listens to people like Peter Navarro. That is answering your question.
I'm asking you you
This
won't
ain't your
listen to the
juke
question
joint.
I'm
The fuck are we
asking you.
doing here? This isn't your juke joint. Move it along, soldier.
Okay, no, you're right. I'm sorry.
You didn't want to answer the question about you being a pawn because Donald Trump don't give a fuck about black people. You didn't want to answer that question. You pivot to this right here. You mentioned the 14th Amendment.
Well, why is
All right. The
Donald Trump
14th
in so many
Amendment was
hip-hop
not
songs?
just for
Why
the freedmen.
Why did Russell Simmons support Trump? Why
I don't give a fuck who
Trump
Russell
in
Simmons
the
support.
lot?
Russell Simmons is a
Why?
fucking
Do
millionaire.
you understand?
You're asking why would a millionaire support a billionaire? The fuck are we doing?
When
Russell
they put
Simmons?
the lock towers, when the locks put Trump in the Trump towers, like
I really
everybody
legit think that I'm being trolled right now. There's no fucking way this is real. This boy said Russell Simmons.
Yeah, I mean, but he's been in the book, and this is facts. The fact is that Russell Simmons called Trump my nigga.
Help me!
Do you understand?
Help me! Nigga! Help me!
This is a fact. This is not fantasy. What are you doing?
Also, I'm gonna say some thank yous for a moment. One moment, caller. Please be quiet.
How much
Caller,
are they paying you for this narrative?
I'm gonna say some thank yous. Auntie Bugsby, thank you very much for the $5 super chat. Hey, you fucking up the church's money. Be quiet, boy. You go on hold too. You know what? I ain't got time for that manic shit. The fuck wrong with him? Hey, mind your manners, okay? I said I have to say a few thank yous. Be quiet while I'm doing so. Appreciate you. Shout out to Auntie Bugsby for the $5 super chat. Auntie Bugsby said, Trump is also the first president to say his own daughter is hot. He did say that shit. You proud about that, caller? That's a rhetorical question because we already know that the answer is going to be yes. All right, and Jen Nettingham. Hey, Jen, thank you for the $20 super chat. Jen said, this is because this is wicked work. Black women's labor is not free, and because we all got to spend that shit. You better say that shit, Jen. Thank you for silencing these goofballs. You're welcome. It's my pleasure, friend. Thank you so much. Y'all drop some hearts in the chat for Jen Nettingham and for Auntie Bugsby. All right, and tell them to spend that shit. Thank you very, very much, friends. I appreciate you all. And then let me share here. I got to make sure that we don't have anything elsewhere. Bitch, I'm a dog. Thank you. Thank you, Mama Donna, for the corgi. Also, let me see. Shout out to Christina for the $10 for reparations. I'll take it. Thank you very, very much. Appreciate you, friend. Drop some hearts in the chat, y'all. Keep doing all of the good things, guys. All of the good things. All right, keep tapping the screen. Let's get the likes up to 400,000 likes. Also, continue to share and repost. Let's knock out our gift goals. And if you are over on the tube, by all means, please keep that comment section going. Make sure to like the stream. And also, let's subscribe. All right, if you are new here, please do subscribe. I promise you it's fun. And guys, if you would like to support me, support the stream, the links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name name, PayPal, and Venmo. I also have a Zelle, everything with Erica9@gmail.com. I'll show you guys in a minute the soundboard I'm trying to get. And two things. Please do remember that 10% of anything that you do donate via the pay links goes towards our Love Fund, which is our mutual aid fund that we use to help out community members in need. And also, you will be helping me get to Vegas so that we can do the debates. All right, we're going to be doing the motherfucking debates. It's going to be fun. It's going to be super fun. I'm going to be on a show. Nah, the other guy left. The other guy, the one who, the one that had a problem with Spin That Shit, he's a go. He went bye-bye. He was on hold this whole time, by the way. Just want to let you all know that. It's fucking weird. So there's that. But thank you all so very much for all that you do. You guys are friggin' fantastic. Everything is appreciated and most definitely accepted. And just again, thank you all so very much. Okay, caller. Why do you care? In regards to the 14th Amendment, why do you think that was something that Donald Trump was actually saying was only for Black people? Why do you think that? And I know you can hear me. I'm not on mute this time. You're not on hold. You can hear. Wait, which one of them hung up? Do. Wait, is this the crazy person that's still on the phone? Yeah, I know I can't see. That person called from a different number. Anywho, I don't know. The caller has decided to be quiet for some reason. With that being said, if you are a Trump supporter, go ahead and request up. You are the demographic of people I like to have a conversation with. All right. That means if you're over on the TikToks, you can look at the bottom of your screen and turn the blue and pink person gray. And if you're over on the tube, call the number on your screen.
Call from
Michael.
They're always named
to
Michael.
accept,
Is it like a
press
common
1.
name?
To send a voicemail, press.
Hi, caller. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yes.
And for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
40.
40? Okay. Why are you still supporting Trump?
Because I believe he's doing good things for the country in various ways.
Okay. Give us the top way.
Well, you know, number one thing for me is he's against abortion, and he provided judges that, you know, stand against that. So that's very important for me.
Bruh.
You know,
I'm
I
not
don't
going
think
to talk to
that.
you about abortion. I just want to let you know that. I don't feel like it.
Okay, we don't have to talk about that. But you think Trump is racist, right?
Trump is a racist. You're likely a racist
He's
too.
not.
You white?
No, I'm not.
You white?
Yes, I'm.
Yeah,
Yes,
okay.
I am.
Yeah, you're racist too.
I'm not racist.
You are.
Come on.
You're inherently racist. How do you not know that?
Most white people are not racist.
Yeah, they
All
are.
right,
Inherently racist.
99.95% of white people are not racist.
When was that survey done?
The only thing that people are against, black and white, is just stupid behavior. You could be black, you could be white, and do ignorant behavior, and people are going to be against that, right? The problem with the black community is they don't have a lot of fathers in the home. So that's decimated a lot of the black community.
Yeah,
you have a
don't
lot
have
of kids
to have
running
a
around
father
crazy.
in a home in order to have a successful
Makes a
child. So
huge-
there's that part. And the
makes
nuclear
a huge
family
difference.
structure was something that was created by white folks to demonize black people because they
come
broke
on.
up
It's
the homes.
inherent to our.
Yes, it was.
It's inherent to
It
our
was, but yeah,
humanity.
you are inherently racist, and it's because of the society that we live in. But I have a question for you.
I'm not
All
racist.
right, do you expect me to have a conversation with a person who doesn't even know what race is?
What do you mean by that?
You don't know what race is.
Well, I know there's one human race, and I try not to divide people. I try not to fall into the media's games and the leftist propaganda. And I have a lot of black friends. I've always had a lot of black friends.
You just tokenized your black friends. Do you know what tokenization
Well, if I was
is?
if I was racist, why would I have a black friend?
Was Thomas Jefferson racist?
No, he wasn't racist.
Thomas Jefferson wasn't racist. The slave owner wasn't
Well,
racist.
you know, I'm not going to speak for Thomas Jefferson.
Thomas Jefferson
or
wasn't
the-
racist. Was Strom Thurmond racist? Was Strom
Let's
Thurmond
talk
racist?
about Trump.
Was Strom
talk about
Thurmond
Trump.
racist? Because Strom Thurmond had a black daughter. So I just want to know, was he racist? Yes, the fuck he was. You just put your black friends out in front of you as a shield to say I'm not racist. I can't be racist because I have black friends. Like, bruh, like, let's be serious. That's why I told you you
Well,
don't
it's
want to do this.
logical. I mean, that's totally
You
logical. I
don't.
mean,
It's
if
not
you were
logical,
racist, why would you
actually.
have a black friend? If you're
Proximity
judging
doesn't
person,
negate anything for you, though. It doesn't negate your
but
racism.
if you're judging a person solely on their skin color, that to me is racism. And then
No
you
one
would
is
not be
judging
friends
anyone
with
on
that
their skin
person. Oh,
tone,
they're a
though.
black
Only
person.
white people do
They're
that.
of this ethnicity. They're from Africa. I'm not going to be
He
friends with them.
thinks that
That's
racism is
racist.
judging someone based off of their skin tone. This guy is as bright as a fucking dull crayon.
Okay. Well, that's a part of it, right?
I'm gonna play
Africans are
something
black.
for you. I want you to do this really quick for me, because I want you to listen to this. All right, I want you to put our call on mute, and I want you to go back to the stream on YouTube, and I want you to listen. Can you do that for me? I'm just gonna play something for you. All right, and then after I play it, we can have a conversation about it. Okay?
I got to play it. I'll listen.
Well, you won't be able to hear it. You got to put my call, like you and I, on your phone. All right, put us on mute, and then you go back to the stream and you listen to the stream, okay? You don't have to hang up. You just have to put this call on mute. Okay?
Hold on. Okay.
Okay. All right, I'm going to go ahead and get it set up here, and let's do that. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Let me do this so these people don't keep calling in. Wait, how is he calling in on the other line? That's weird. I don't know how he's doing that, but I'm gonna put this all on that so it doesn't interrupt what we're trying to do here. Apply and go here. Reset. I don't know why, but a Justin Bieber song just got stuck in my head. I'm going to have to figure that out. What's going on in my life right now?
Hello?
I'm still here. You just need to be on the YouTube stream listening.
Yeah, well, I just want to make the final point that Trump's
There's
not
no
racist.
final point. Trump is racist.
You gotta look. How about the First Step
You're
Act?
racist and Trump is racist. So there's that part.
I'm not racist.
Yeah, you
That's
are.
ridiculous.
And know how I know that you're racist? Because you don't even want to take a moment to listen to something. You just want to keep talking. You want to be centered.
I'm talking to
is
you
what
now.
you want to do. You just want to be centered.
How about the fact that Trump gave $250 million to black colleges and universities?
What's your point? He was forced to do that.
Forced to do it. Okay, well, how about the opportunity zones when he created tax
Those have proven
incentives
to be
in lower
detrimental
income
to black communities because it was nothing but
That's another thing he did.
government-sanctioned gentrification.
How about that black unemployment went down in his first term, or that black
Shout out
poverty
to
went down?
Obama, because Donald Trump did absolutely nothing to actually contribute to that.
Okay, well, that's like in 2019.
It's literally, yeah. And then guess
You
what
thinking
happened?
Obama had something to do with that?
It was in 2019. What did
Yeah.
Donald Trump
Yeah, it
implement
says,
that made that happen?
He's in September of 2019, the lowest recorded level at that point was the black
Yeah.
unemployment.
We
was at
know
its
that
lowest
part.
level.
We know that part because you said quite a few things here, and I'd be happy to address them. But like you just talking and listening
Why
to
are you
stuff
so
doesn't
hung
make
up on
you-
racism? Why
doesn't
why
make
is
you
that?
less
Why
racist.
do you have to divide people up like that?
I'm so sorry. Being observant isn't divisive. You're
No,
racist.
white
That's
people
all
are
there's to it.
white people.
Your
How
comfort
am I
is more
racist?
important. Your comfort is more important than black people's experience. I already
No,
told you
that's
how you're
not true.
racist, but you keep talking. So you likely didn't hear me because you keep talking. Anywho, I want this white man to explain to you why you're racist, but you don't even want to do that because you're racist. That's it. Because you're fucking racist.
No.
Anywho, so if you're not gonna listen, then the chat is gonna listen. All right, you do what you got to do, partner. Anywho, chat, I'm gonna go ahead and play this one. This is a video by Dixie Whitey is his name. He's a creator. I know that he's also on TikTok, but I really hate the way that Instagram starts videos. It bothers my brain. But here we go, guys. Take a listen to what he has to say in regards to his fellow white folks.
This hat right here says freedom, 250 years. That's right. 1776 to 2026. That's today. Sounds real noble, don't it? People see me in this hat, and they see a white man with a southern drawl, and they think they know exactly what I stand for. Sometimes they come up to me and they say, Dixon, why you hate white people? So let me get one thing straight right now so we don't have to visit it again. I don't fucking hate white people. I am white. I ain't got no goddamn guilt complex. I'm proud to be white. I ain't got no problem with my damn skin. My mama was white. What I absolutely despise, though, is white fucking behavior. Why? I'm ashamed of our greed, of our white narcissism, and this sickness of Christian fascism that is rotting us from the inside out. We wave this flag and holler about patriotism, but using a system to keep one race in power over everybody else ain't patriotism. That's a betrayal. We are so terrified of our own history that we banning books and hiding behind censored curriculums, praying the world doesn't see the blood on our foundation. Y'all want the receipts? Look in your own damn wallet. We carry the proof of America's original sins in our pockets every day like a lucky charm. Look at the $20 bill on Andrew Jackson. Look at there. Folks down here treat him like a hero. But let's be brutally honest. You're worshiping at the altar of a racist devil. He wasn't just some tough guy. He was a human trafficker who used the United States military to steal millions of acres from native people just to expand the empire of slavery. And it don't stop with the $20 bill. Look at George Washington on the $1 bill. Jefferson on the $2 bill. These men wrote all men are created equal while keeping hundreds of human beings in chains. We built a holy trinity out of morally bankrupt narcissists who treated human life like currency. We celebrated white greed as a virtue. And this wannabe dictator Trump, he's just the newest messiah of that exact same fucking disease. You know, white people like to talk about civilization like we brought it here on a fucking boat. Please. Hell, the Aztecs are building cities cleaner and more sophisticated than anything in Europe. They gave us the crops that kept the world from starving. And how did we pay them? We stole their gold. Then we stole their blueprints for democracy to write our own constitution. And let's look at the black soul, the truth white America really wants to skip. Because if we admit what black folks actually did, white genius looks like a fucking lie. Black people didn't just create the swamps and build the White House. They designed the modern world. You're watching me on a cell phone right now because of Jesse Russell, a black man, pioneered digital cellular technology. You survived surgery because Charles Drew figured out the blood bank. We are living in a house designed by the minds we tried to cage, and we're still trying to ban the authors who wrote the truth about it. This is the white intellectual bankruptcy. You know, my daddy and I used to hunt a lot. Let me tell you universal truth. When the rabbit's got the gun, it ain't no fun. Exactly. The people we spent 400 years hunting have taken hold of the narrative, and white America is terrified. You're scared to death that black and brown people want to do to us what we've done to them. You're projecting your own violent heart onto them, hoping for a payback that fits your bloodthirsty history. But here's the raw, unvarnished truth about black people. They don't want revenge. They never did. That's a white fantasy born out of guilt. They just want to live their fucking lives without asking your permission. They just want what's fair. Basically, they want to just be left the fuck alone. We're so scared of a monster we created in our own heads that we weaponize the system against them. And white women, you've played the innocent victim for 4 fucking centuries. But your fake tears have been death warrants for entire communities, from Tulsa to Emmett Till. And I don't give a fuck if it hurts you. And I don't give a fuck if I'm a man telling you, because I'm coming down on our white men too. You are the weapon that makes the system work. You don't believe me? Look up fucking Tulsa. Look up fucking Rosewood. White women tears created that shit. So white America, we've tried everything else. We tried hate. We tried fear. We tried dominating everyone who doesn't look like us, and it's failed us. Isolation is death. When you cut off the flow of diversity, you aren't just starving your neighbors. You are tying a tourniquet around the veins of our democracy. Fact. America is diversity. Our strength wasn't in our walls. It was in our ability to fuse different minds into something unstoppable. Love is the most powerful, untapped, revolutionary resource in our entire fucking universe. It is the only thing that can turn a broken system into a sanctuary. I do this work because I love my people enough to tell them the fucking truth. Look in the fucking comments. Tell me if you see any fucking white people. They all run from you, little fucking cockroaches. We have to bury the fucking lie. We have to reclaim our humanity as white people. This Freedom 250 hat, stick it up your fucking ass, because America ain't never been fucking free. All right?
That part.
Because as the great Fannie Lou Hamer said, nobody's free. That includes you, white America, until everybody's free. Let that penetrate your little fucking minds. The dawn is coming, and the choice is yours.
That part. That fucking part. All right? That part. That fucking part. Like, what else is there left to be said? It's just the truth. It's simply the truth. And also I'll add, like Mr. Itchy says, the worst place for a black person to exist is in the imagination of a white person, especially a white man. The worst place. Because all that they do is they think of the most outlandish scenarios and they project it onto us. That's all they do, right? Like, what are we doing? What is happening? All right. If black folks, all right, wanted revenge, don't you think we would have been gotten it? The fuck are we doing here? You understand that they kidnapped Ashanti warriors? All right. Like, that's what they did. All right. They kidnapped some of the best fucking warriors to ever walk this planet. Do you think that those people truly wanted, all right, revenge? That they wouldn't have gotten it already? Like, we would have been gotten that shit. Like, be serious. Just leave us the fuck alone. How about you take some accountability and acknowledge, all right, what your people have done and what you still benefit from? Take some accountability. Lose your fucking privilege. No, because I'm talking. Thank you. All right, that's what they need to do. They don't understand that, all right? They'd rather feel comfortable, all right, and sit in their comfort of white fragility than to have the actual conversations, because at the first sign of the word white or black or race, what did they do? What did they do? Oh, you're just being a victim. Oh, why do you have to make everything about race? I'm sorry. I didn't create this system. Y'all created this system. Y'all have made everything about race. You really did. Right? You fucking did. Not us. Okay? We wouldn't, like, seriously. Fucking A, you had segregation, which was separation by law, right? Where black folks were pretty much deemed that we had to stay in certain areas, okay? Out of fear of fucking, like, if we went into the cross the train tracks and went into the white neighborhood, we could be lynched. No questions asked, right? They told us that shit was separate but equal. That's what they said in Plessy v. Ferguson, right? Separate but equal. But why was it that the people that were in control of this system, all right, decided that it wasn't going to be equal? They decided that darn gone black people were going to have schools, all right, in rundown buildings, that we were going to have water fountains with rust on the pipes. Okay, they decided that our roads wouldn't be fixed, that no money would go into our schools. All right, that they would deny black people employment because they are black. That's what they did. They told us that it was separate but equal, but nothing about it was equal. It was all filled with inequalities. Right? You had what you wanted. You had the separation by law that you wanted, yet still you were in control of the system and you did every single thing within your power to ensure that it was unequal. That does not make any sense to me. But y'all tell me that racism, all right, it doesn't exist. So if racism doesn't exist, all right, if it doesn't exist today, when the fuck did it end? Caller, when did racism end?
Well, of course there was racism, slavery, and, you know, the civil rights movement. That was all justified, you know, and Martin Luther King did a great thing, you know, giving the rights to black people. I agree with all of that. And most white people agree with that.
We didn't get any rights.
There was a
what
lot
happened is that white folks were
there
told
was a
what
lot
they
of
couldn't
ignorance
do
back
to black
then,
people
you know,
anymore.
in regards to segregation and all
so
that.
when did it end?
But
When did
we're living in
racism end?
2026.
When did
and,
racism end? That
I
was
think,
the question.
I mean, it didn't end. It never completely ended. Of course, there's always ignorant people out there that are going to make
He thinks
stupid, you
racism
know,
is just
judgments on
ignorance.
people's skin color or whatever. But The fact is that the overwhelming majority of people just want to get along with everybody. And, you know, we had the Civil War where
Is systemic
many
racism
white
real?
men died
Does
because of
systemic
slavery.
racism
That was the
exist, sir?
I believe the Civil War was a huge punishment for our sin of slavery. I believe that was the consequence of slavery. It was the Civil War. It divided our country.
No, it wasn't.
So many people died.
No, it wasn't.
So, you know, that was the ramifications of it. Big
Absolutely the fuck
ramifications
not.
of it.
No. The Civil War
What
wasn't
do you
even
mean, no?
about freeing the enslaved people. It wasn't even about that. All right. And it wasn't a
Well-
consequence for it, because there was an actual consequence for it. Then we wouldn't have put up statues to Confederates, to traitors, if there was an actual consequence. All right. There's that. And you
there's
still
the
haven't
North and the
answered my
South.
you haven't
There's
even answered
different,
my
you know,
question. I did
ways
ask
to
you a
view it.
question.
I'm from the North. I'm from New Jersey.
When
so, you
did-
know, I have a little different
Not when
viewpoint
did.
of it.
Is systemic racism, is it real?
I don't believe it is.
You don't
no.
believe that's
I
systemic
believe that if
racism.
you
So
work
you only
hard
believe in what you
and
call
you apply
interpersonal
yourself,
racism.
I don't believe
I'm not
systemic
asking you to
racism
elaborate on
is
your
the thing.
answer, sir. I asked you a direct question. You're right. You've answered
What was
it.
the
You
question?
said, no, you do not believe that is real. So my next question for you, all right, is this, is that do you
Mm-hmm.
just believe in interpersonal racism? So is racism only on an individual level?
I believe that, yeah, for the most part, there's some
Mhm.
ignorant people, you know,
Okay.
probably some hillbillies out in the woods that still believe in that sort of thing.
Okay, thank
And
you. I
then
didn't
now,
ask you to
though,
elaborate,
let me
though.
just make this point. Let me just make this point.
Mm,
There is a communistic influence in America now, a
there's no
leftist influence.
communistic influence in the United States of America.
I
We're still extremely
respectfully
capitalist.
disagree.
And then also
Now,
another thing
what
is
there?
that would be
Hold
a
on a
pivot
second.
that has nothing to do with what it is
Hold
that
on a
we're
second.
talking about. So I'm going to ask you the
Hold
next
on a second.
question. If
Hold on, one
racism,
thing.
in your point
That
of view,
they are
excuse
trying
me
to
one moment,
flare
sir.
trouble
Sir?
between the blacks and the white people, and
Sir?
I think that's horrific.
I think it's
What?
crazy that you just said the blacks and the white people. You're a fucking racist. You like dehumanizing black people. Anywho, back to the point.
Why is
If
that racist?
if racism is only interpersonal, all right, so between individuals, as you would say it is, all right, do the individuals not make up the systems that exist within our society?
Yeah, but I think the system
Oh,
actually
okay. So if
does a
the
lot of benefit
individuals,
for
if
black
the
people at this point.
individuals make up the systems that exist within
A
our
lot of schools
societies,
are
then how
always
is it
accepting
that
people that
systemic
are of color.
racism
There's a lot of
is
there's
not
a lot of
real?
jobs now
How
that want
does
to have
systemic
people of
racism
color.
not exist?
I just don't believe it exists at the
Do
level
you
that
even
you
know
think
what
it
systemic
exists at.
racism is?
Of course, in society, there's different organizations, groups, companies that do not hire people or discriminate against people of color.
That is very, I'm just going to say that's very remedial. That's
Okay.
very
You could
remedial.
think it's remedial.
I
Let me
do,
ask
though,
you a
because
question now.
that's not
Let
what
me
it
ask you a
is.
question.
Systemic
I
racism,
think
all right, is something that actually
you
is
are a nice
pervasive.
person that
I'm
got
not
caught
nice,
up
though.
with this.
I'm not
I
nice.
think you watch some movies from Hollywood that played up the racism a lot in the movies.
Whatever
I think you
helps you
watch
sleep at
liberal
night.
media and you let them get that hatred in your heart.
You think it's
But I
hatred to
can
call out
see, I
racism?
bet you are Christian. You're a Christian woman, right?
You think it's hatred to call out racism?
You are a Christian woman because I can tell.
That's fucking hilarious to me. Anywho, all right, systemic racism,
Your
all
upbringing
right,
was.
is
Your upbringing was.
policies,
I can tell.
practices, and procedures, all right, within a whole society. So the entirety of our society that work together to actually create unfair advantages. Okay. So unfair advantages, all right, towards one particular racial group, all right, and unfair disadvantages for others. All right, this system that we live in called white supremacy was created, all right, for the benefit of white people. So created by white people, all right, to oppress black people for the benefit of white people.
Okay.
Right?
I don't
It
agree with
is-
that. I don't
it
think that's the case
is-
any longer.
I'm going to finish talking,
The
though.
biggest
It
reason why
is-
there's a
excuse me one
discrepancy
moment. If
between
you
white
can't be
success
respectful,
in society.
we're just going to take away his voice. That's what we're going to do. One thing they do not like being silenced. He's on a fucking timeout until he can shut the fuck up and listen. right. So as I was saying, systemic racism, all right, white supremacy, that's what it was founded on, right? It permeates every single institution that we have here, all right, in the United States and globally. In our medical system, we see it via medical racism. I have way too many examples of that to give to you. All right. If you ask for one, you know what? I'd be happy to share for the education of the audience. We have racism that exists within our education system. We have racism that exists within banking and lending. We have even racism that exists in media. And we know these things. We have racism that exists in social media. All right. Because there's even a hierarchy there. And I can break that down for you too. All right. Like racism, all right, is pervasive, invasive, and it permeates every single facet of our society. You can't say that it doesn't. We have the empirical data to show that it does.
Well, I'm just going to end with this, okay?
You don't get to end with anything. I don't think you understand that you don't get a departing speech. So either engage in the conversation or just hang up the phone.
All right, I just want to say this point. The biggest discrepancy.
Not everyone gets an exit speech. So there's that part. There's that. Anywho, I want to see if there's a video on this because I do want to share it. I want to see if I can find a video on it. Dun, 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 dun. Because prudential life insurance in the 1870s, 1880s, and like basically throughout the Jim Crow era, they did this, they denied Black people life insurance based off of a study that used the spirometer. Remember the spirometer device that I told you about that gauges the function of your lungs and how that device is rooted in racism because it stems from a lie told by Thomas Jefferson about our lung capacity, our ability, like how much oxygen that we can take in, how our lungs function. It's at a lesser rate, a lesser performance level. I'd say lesser level than white folks. And so if we breathe low, like in the mid 80s on a test, it's okay. If they breathe low, like in the mid 80s on a test, it's cause for concern. It has led to people dying, so on and so forth. But Prudential Life Insurance took a study that was done on Union soldiers, and all it did was basically take into like their height, their weight, and that was pretty much it. It didn't take into account like environment or anything of that nature. And they used it to say that Black folks have that Black folks' lung capacity, all right, is less that of a white person's. And so they denied Black folks life insurance. So Black folks didn't have the ability when they died to have that money to be buried or even cremated, right? And they didn't have that excess money, you know, in order to pass on to their children, that generational wealth. They didn't have that. Yeah. I'm trying, hopefully there's a video on it. But yeah, that was a thing that happened. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. They basically said that Black folks are genetically inferior to white folks. That was Prudential. The guy's name, his name was Frederick Hoffman. And what I read here, I really want to find a video because I think it'd be interesting for us to watch. But Frederick Hoffman in 1896 was a prudential statistician. He published a book called Race, Traits, and Tendencies of the American Negro, and he argued that Black Americans had higher mortality rates due to supposed genetic inferiority rather than socioeconomic factors and poverty. They did not take into account environment. They didn't. So yeah. And people were denied, Black people were denied life insurance because of that. Yeah. And a lot of these things, like, I think that a lot of white folks think that racism has to be intentional. And it doesn't have to be intentional. Like, do you think when they did the pulse oximeter, right, that they just said, you know what, fuck black people? Right? That device was created in the 1970s, by the way. I just want to let you all know that. All right. 1970s. Okay. Created by a Japanese man. I want to let you all know that too. All right. And the reason why, all right, like, the reason why we would say that that device has some anti-blackness to it is because black folks weren't included in the studies for it. And what they found out is that the infrared and the red light that is used to actually gauge your, well, test, I should say, or read, it's going to be read, to read your oxygen levels, all right, it has trouble penetrating darker skin. So, yeah, there's that. So typically giving us a reading that's higher than actuality, I should say. Trying to think of the word. I think I'm getting hungry. I can feel the hunger coming on. Yeah. But there's that. There's that. That's how, like, racism exists in these things. Do you guys want to laugh? Also, Taffy, I saw that, friend. Thank you so much for the galaxy earlier, Taffy. I appreciate you. Also, I put YouTube on Do Not Disturb. I forgot to take it off. Y'all gotta bear with me. Bear with me. All right. If you're a Trump supporter, go ahead and request up. You are the demographic of people I like to have a conversation with. All right. If you're over on TikTok, look at the bottom of your screen. Turn the blue and pink person gray. If you're over on the tube, you can call the number on your screen, 720-295-4868. All right. I'm going to go ahead and change the gift gallery to maybe some butterflies, or not gift gallery, the gift gold to some butterflies or something. And MAGA Wingman is here to give us a laugh. One moment, MAGA. Okay. Caller, are you a Trump supporter? Hello?
No, I'm not.
You're not? Okay,
I used to
friend.
be. I used to be.
Well, good for you. I hope you're voting blue in the, the midterms. I hope you're doing that. But thank you for calling in. I hope you have a great night.
Yeah, no, I was just calling to say you are very pretty.
Okay,
and I hope you have a
thanks.
good night.
Call from
Hi, caller. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yes.
Okay, for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
39.
Okay, sir. All right, I have someone in front of you, but I'll be with you in just a moment, okay?
No problem.
All right, thank you. Okay, MAGA Wingman, say something funny.
I'm here to tell you why I still support Trump.
Go ahead. Tell
And
us why
I'm
you
still
still
gonna
support
support
Trump.
him. I'm
Okay.
taking my ass to the poll in 2028, and I'ma still vote for Trump. I voted for Trump because he stands on business. All he gotta do is make that one call and shit gonna happen. He stands on business. That's what you people don't understand.
Why they call
Trump
him
is about
Taco?
his business,
But
and
why they
he
call him Taco?
stands on business. He stands on business. He gets shit done.
He
All
stands
he
on
got to do
business.
is make that one call.
Okay.
And I'ma take my ass to the poll in 2028, and I'ma vote for him again.
You know he can't have 3 terms, right?
Oh, he's gonna do it. He's gonna do it. He's gonna do it.
You
He
got anything else
said
you want to
he's gonna
say?
do it. And another thing, he's making this America safe. He's getting the illegals out of here. Come on, Erica. We talked about this before. My number one thing I like about Trump is he's getting them out of here. He's getting them out of here.
No, he's not. He's literally just detaining people. We already know this. They're being used for forced labor, right? For a CEO group and Corsica.
And I stand by my vote too. I stand
know
by
you
it.
stand by it. I hear you standing by your man.
And watch him in 2028. I'm gonna take my ass to the poll and make it do what it do.
Okay. Don't trip over the mound of Cheeto dust before you get there,
Thanks,
okay? I said, did you guys want to laugh? No, it's not real. I don't know what that is. I think that's Rich Poor Sister or something. I don't know. I have no idea what the fuck that is. I don't know what MAGA's wingman is, but there's that. Anywho, guys, keep doing all of the good things. Keep tapping the screen. Keep sharing the live. All right, let's make sure we're reposting it. Let's get the likes up to 500,000 likes. You guys are freaking awesome. All right, I do want to take a look at the gift gallery really quick because we are working on a Sunday. All right, it's the last day to knock her out and open sesame seeds. All right, shout out to Mr. Jackson 5 Nostrils for the well diving. Thank you, friend. Appreciate you. Also, shout out to Jordan for the galaxies, Jamie for the DJ glasses or the pawpaws. All right, and let's give a huge shout out to Nina for the flying jets, Leon the kitten, the money guns. Also, shout out to Nina for the leopard and the fireworks. Thank you so very much, friend. Nina is also our guardian this week, and I've been trying to figure out how to make this thing for her, but I'm not having much success because technology. All right, but I'm gonna figure it out. Also, thank you so much to Juan for the swans, Jane for real for the donuts, Maya for the roses, Hector talks with 2 R's for the corgis. Also, thank you to my girl Shauna for the Mom Donnie heads and the hand hearts, and Maya for the kissy face hearts. You guys are friggin' awesome. Thank you all so very much. I appreciate y'all. Let's keep doing all of the good things. And again, if you're a Trump supporter, go ahead and request up, get in a box. And if you're over in the tube, call the number on your screen, 720-295-4868. All right. They be so impatient. They can't stand to see people happy. I tell you. Also, did I miss anything over here? I did. I'm sorry. Wesley, thank you so much for the $20 super chat. Wesley said, when I was a child, whenever I would say something as ignorant as this argument, oh, that guy, my dad will look me in the eye and say, I have clearly failed you. Then we would do research together. Caller, your parents failed you. They did. They did. There's nothing wrong, all right, with researching things. All right. Yesterday, remember we had a guy get upset because we Googled something. He was like, y'all don't do anything but Google. The fuck? Google is a search engine, bro. All right, it's a search engine. Right? You use it to search for what? Information. The fuck are we doing here? It's just like using an encyclopedia in 1994. All right, you use it to search for information. The fuck are we doing? Make that make sense. I didn't get so mad at that. But Wesley, thank you, friend. Draw some hearts in the chat for Wesley and draw some hearts in the chat for Aisha, Nashim, Octavius Collins, and JSDK4DC for the jewels over there. I appreciate y'all. And you know what I'm going to tell you to do, right? Spin that shit. Spin that shit. We have that sticker. Drop it. Also, guys, shout out to Heidi. Thank you, Heidi, for the 10. Heidi said, I'm screaming at him saying, shut the fuck up. I don't know who said that. Oh, you mean Dixie? Yeah. Dixie Whitey? Yeah. He's fun. I like his videos. Whenever they come across my timeline, I'm like, this is going to be a good time. Shout out to you. Thank you so very much. I appreciate you, Heidi. Also, Jonna, hey friend. Jonna sent 20 and said, thank you for always teaching me more and more every day. You're amazing. Oh, thank you. You're amazing, Jonna. I appreciate you, friend. And this is also towards the new soundboard. Thank you. Thank you very much. I got to show you guys that too. Draw some hearts in the chat for all of our donors, guys. And also shout out to Maya. Hey, friend. Maya sent 10, said for the love fun and women with microphones fun. Thank you, friend. I appreciate you. Thank you, guys. Your kindness is appreciated. And remember, everything here is appreciated and most definitely accepted. Keep doing all of the good things. And again, if you're a Trump supporter, you are the demographic of people I like to have a conversation with. So by all means, please do request up and get in the box or give us a phone call. It's not hard. I just like that they always call at the same time, right? They call at the same time. And then if their call doesn't get answered right then and there, what do? Skedaddle. They skedaddle. That's what they do. They friggin' skedaddle. I will not call them the P word because I'm being nice today. If you can't tell, I am very chill today. Very chill. Like, super duper chill. Right? I am. Won't knock me off my square. Shout out to Swan. All right, let me see. I can find it for us here. Oh, thank you. Okay. What's this? W. The silence is awkward. Do I have anyone in requests? I haven't looked into requests. I ain't gonna hold y'all. I have not paid attention to the requests over on fucking TikTok. Let me see. I gotta take a look at the request. Exit. Dun, dun, dun. You notice that this is the Erica that doesn't choose violence? I don't feel like it. Can I breathe just a little bit? I want to breathe a little. Just a tad bit, not a lot. Not a lot. All right, see if these people will load. I'm just going to let everybody up on the panel. No. All right. Guys,
Call from
William.
Let's take care of Simhar while she's here. I'll do her intro in just a moment.
Press 1.
Hi, caller. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yes.
And for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
34.
34, okay. And why are you supporting Trump?
Really because I almost feel like there's no other choice.
Well, he's currently the president, so you really don't have a choice because he's the president. But like, what are you still supporting him for?
Well, one is his policies on immigration and borders, and I don't really support him on the war. But and two things could be true at the same time. I don't support everything that he's done, but I don't support the Democrats. I think it's a lot of division, you know.
So
I think.
Go ahead.
No, I just think it's a lot of division. Not that he doesn't spread division himself, but I just think that the Democrats are just so comfortable with being what they are. Honestly, I think it's two sides to the same coin. Democrats are like, fuck you, but let's say it in a nice way. And then the Republicans, I actually support them being a little more forward with their racism.
What in the world? What do you want me to do with that? You. So basically, what you said, you prefer the overt versus covert racism. That's what you're saying.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Okay. All right. How has that served you?
Well, you know what? Let me not ask a question because I know you probably don't like that. Probably hasn't served me greatly, but supporting the covert racism, how's that served me? Not well either. So it's just trying something new.
Just trying something new at one of the most pivotal elections in our generation. That's what you wanted to do. So like you don't
Actually,
see
I didn't vote
what.
for him. I didn't vote for him. I actually voted Democrat against my best wishes.
So you
And
voted
he's
for
not gonna be able
Kamala in
to run again.
2024?
Absolutely, against my best wishes. But I at that time I wasn't going to vote for Trump. But now that he's in, he's our president. He's only going to be around 2 more years. He's not going to be able to run again. So I feel I support. And like I said, you don't have to be. It's not black and white. And when I say black and white, not as in the color. Just there is a gray area. You know, I definitely know what I
Help me.
know and
Help
feel
me.
about that.
Nigga.
You know what? I'm gonna send you money for a soundboard too.
What is?
Because the sounds
Okay.
are definitely kind of stale.
Are
But,
you're black?
Yeah, I'm actually mixed.
You're not cake batter. You're not paint. Are you black presenting? So a black biracial person?
I'm biracial.
Biracial only means that your parents are a different races. That's it. You're not monoracial. You're not monoracially black.
One of my parents is African American and one of my parents is Caucasian.
I'm going to have to teach you so much. Caucasian is an ethnicity. It's not a race. It's white.
Okay.
Right? So when people look at you, do they see a white person?
Excuse me?
When people look at you, do they see a white person or do they see a black person? Like, what do you present as?
I guess some people look at me and they actually think that I'm Hispanic because I'm black, light skinned with straighter hair. So
Hispanic's not a
I'm
race
actually
either.
flexible. See that okay, so now
Lordy.
you're playing word games and semantics.
No, I'm not.
Your intent was to find out whether I was black or white.
Oh,
The
guys,
words that I
the
use,
music
you
gifts
knew.
don't work over here because they're muted or some shit. I don't know, but I don't hear
you
them.
know what I mean. But
You black.
I guess your
Just say you're
channel
black.
feeds.
It's okay to be black.
Why?
Because you're
Because
black.
you said that I'm black? No.
Because that's how it works.
No.
That's just how
You're
it works,
using
but yeah.
the paint drop analogy. If you
The
put
paint drop
one
analogy?
drop of black, you put one drop of paint
No.
in black and white paint, it becomes gray. But
No, because
black
there's
is stronger
biracial
than
people
white.
that present as white. So no.
Okay, so but why am I black?
You just described yourself. You're black.
No, but
oh,
why?
John, thank you. That is so cute. See, Tom, that's adorable. It's like a fucking movie. Shout out to John Denver, guys. Tell John to spin that shit. That was cute.
Okay, so if trans people, like if a man could say he's a woman
Here we
because he has on a
go.
dress, if a man
Tennis
says he
guy,
can
I
be a
blame
woman
you for
because he
this.
has on a dress,
I honestly
right?
blame you
Why
for this.
can't I say that I don't have to choose black or white? But why can't I present as what I want to present as opposed to your label?
I'm so sorry. I tuned you out. I'm not even gonna hold you.
Okay, so it doesn't matter. It doesn't offend me if that's what you're trying to do.
I'm glad that it doesn't. All right.
Yeah.
What were you talking about?
You're funny. You're funny. Entertainment purposes. Like I said, if a man could put on a dress and call himself a woman, why can't I say with me being biracial, I don't have to
Oh,
choose
sir, I'm
side?
sorry. You're breaking up. I couldn't hear you. Can you say that again, please?
I don't have to choose whether I'm black or white, or you can't call me black because you say I'm black. I get to decide who I am. Isn't that the times we live in?
So are you Hispanic? Like, what are you? I'm sorry, because that's not a race. Hispanic would be an ethnicity. And Hispanic people are the descendants of the conquistadors, so the Spaniards. So they're white too. So there's that part.
Okay.
I'm just showing you that you don't know what you're talking about. That's all. You have a lot of learning to do in regards to this race stuff to actually learn about it from a sociological standpoint.
I don't
But,
have to. I don't
there
have
we
to
go.
learn your definitions of race.
My
exist.
definitions, sir, these are the
I'm-
definitions
yeah,
and also the functionality of these words. Like, what are we doing?
Nah,
What's happening here?
What you're trying to do is trying to make me look stupid when I'm not stupid.
I'm not trying to make you look stupid.
Your whole thing is that's why you wouldn't take callers that actually aren't Trump supporters, because your whole thing feeds on arguments and stuff like that.
What did my background say?
You're really just a loudmouth black chick.
Ooh, somebody's mad.
No. I'm labeling you since you wanted to label me.
Here we go.
Oh,
what
I'm
distinction, what
mad.
label did I give to your personality?
You told me I was black.
You are.
Screw what you said about my personality.
You are black.
I don't. I'm sovereign when it comes to what I want to call myself. So
Is your dad white?
You can't tell me what
Is
I
your
am.
dad white?
No, my mom is white.
Knew
My
it!
dad is black.
I always ask, is the dad white first?
You did
All right,
not know
I
it.
did. Actually, I did know it.
Stop
I
trying
always
to
ask if the
pretend.
dad is white first because people always ask about the mom, right? But, they're trying to get around that. Like, just ask them about their dad. They're going to say no. Fucking knew it. All right, you give off white mother. You are a mixed up little mixed kid. Now, I don't want to be mean to you. So if you want to continue to have this conversation, sir, all right, or if you want me to be a loudmouth black woman, all right, you're going to have to change your tone and change up the subject. Go ahead, tell us some more. Tell us some more about how I'm a loudmouth black woman. Go ahead, tell us some more.
Just keep talking and you'll tell
Go ahead.
everybody.
What I need
is
can you just tell us, please?
Every word you say.
Every
adds
word?
to it. Every word.
Every word.
The facial expression.
Why are you worried about my facial
dismissive
expressions?
attitude.
Why are you worried about my facial expressions, though?
What told you I was worried about him? I can
You noticed
acknowledge
them, so
something
you
without
obviously
being
worried
worried
about him.
about it.
But I'm sorry, I'm doing too
Wait, why
much
would I be
talking. My
worried?
apologies. Go ahead. Tell us more.
Yeah. All I'm saying is he's the president. So right now I support some of the things he does. I'm not overtly against him. Some of the things he does are definitely, off the wall. He's one of the first presidents. You know what I'm more worried about? I'm more worried about who comes after him because he kind of lowered the bar. That's what I'm more worried about because we only got 2 years left of him and some of the things he's done with the Supreme Court. But Trump as a person, I'm not really as worried about. Like I said, it's only 2 more years left of this guy. And I know he has handlers. That's who we really need to be worried about. So,
Okay, you finish?
I don't know. I'm just talking. I thought you had these great points and this great
You
this
haven't
great
said
way of
anything that
educating
actually
your
requires a
callers.
response. You did nothing but whine for the last 10 minutes because your feelings are hurt and you don't know what race is. But that's not on me. I blame your white mother.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm sorry. I blame your black
Yeah.
father.
And that means a whole lot coming from an angry black woman. And when your feelings get hurt, you go silent. I'm thinking that's a show.
No, I
of
think sometimes when I think what happens is sometimes when you ignore babies or bitch ass niggas, when they're whining, they go away. So go ahead. Keep on. Keep talking.
Since I'm not a bitch ass nigga, I don't go away. Since I'm not a bitch ass nigga, I don't go away. We don't die, we multiply. Still here? Maybe you'll go away.
Are you finished crying, sir? Did you get it all out? Did you get
yeah.
all out your system?
Oh yeah.
You okay?
I'm really crying. That sounds smart. You try to sound so insightful and profound. Really, you're just showing that you're an angry black chick with your passive aggressive comments. And the silence is also a form of passive aggressiveness. And your soundboard too. And you spin that shit. All of that. If you really love your people so much, why would you endorse that song? You know what? You should send me some money because I'm making this stream more entertaining. You know the boring calls don't get it. You know you're gonna play this back and be like, wow, I got a lot of donations off of this. Yeah. Do people cry and laugh at the same time? You know what? I have one different habit. You're right. Okay. You're having fun with this.
Hey, y'all, I ain't gonna hold y'all. This is pathetic. This is pathetic. Oh my God. This motherfucker needs some friends.
I'm making your boring ass stream
Okay,
a little more
so I have a
entertaining.
question for you, sir. Like, you don't have any friends to tell you just how pathetic you are? Like, seriously, this is sad. Like, for real. This is real sad. You're just like speaking into the void.
How sad is it?
At this point, I'm gonna have to start charging you for therapy. This is getting really weird. It's getting peculiar. Very peculiar, sir.
It's very peculiar.
Yes, very.
Like getting online with a corny soundboard.
A corny soundboard? That's a YouTube video.
Well, it's a YouTube video.
Gotcha, bitch. You thought you had one. That's funny. That's funny to me. You thought you had one. That's a YouTube video.
You know, actually, Dave Chappelle is a friend of mine.
I'm pretty sure he is. I'm pretty sure he is. All right. Tell him to give you some more jokes, okay? Tell him to go write for you or something. Maybe he'll help you not be pathetic.
I think
You're
I'm
fucking
pretty
pathetic.
funny. What do you think?
You're not.
Oh, because you call somebody pathetic, that makes them
Oh,
pathetic. Just
God.
like you
Yeah,
told me I
actually,
was
it
black.
does. I wasn't even the first one to call you pathetic. You might want to come take a look at the TikTok chat. Maybe look at the
First of
YouTube
all,
chat also.
You're in an echo
Let's ask the
chamber.
chat if you are pathetic. Chat on both ends. If he is pathetic, by all means, put the word pathetic in the chat. Because this is literally the same guy from earlier, guys, who had a problem with spin that shit. Is the same guy. He actually called back on a different number. That's pathetic.
What guy?
That's
from earlier?
pathetic.
I don't know who
Yes,
you're
he
talking
is
about,
pathetic.
but anyway.
Beyond pathetic.
Anyway.
He is sick.
Anyway.
Chappelle
Well, I mean,
is my
anybody
best friend. That is pathetic. So pathetic.
Oh,
That's
well.
pathetic.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, this is pitiful.
Yeah, I don't know.
He's a
what
fan.
you're talking about.
What are they saying over on the YouTube? Let me check. Also, shout out
Click on
to
the
Wesley
YouTube.
Pillow for the $2 super chat. Wesley said for Taffy's Taco Fun, if you know, you know. I don't know. But it has to be something with always chickening out. Because I know that's
You know
what
what's
Trump
ironic?
does. Let's see
What's ironic
here.
is you're so
Pathetic
against
all
Trump
the way.
and his.
Pathetic to
You
the
think that
max.
matters to
I
me?
got called pathetic over on YouTube. All right. So I would say, just for 2 seconds, Melissa Jeffers, I guarantee you won't call in with that Hasberg jaw. You won't do that. Have you seen your jawline? I'm pretty sure that you can't even enunciate sentences. So there's that part. All right. And
talking about your
then there's a
jawline?
person that is Taylor L7368 who doesn't have their picture as their profile. So we know that you're ugly. We know that your hairline, all right, matches your personality, non-existent. Okay, caller, let's get back to you. They definitely said that you're pathetic.
You think that matters?
I don't
me,
know if it does or not.
honestly.
I don't really care.
Yeah,
You're just biding time right now. If you're a Trump supporter, go ahead and request up. You are the demographic of people, right, that I would like to have a conversation with. That means that if you're over on the TikTok, look at the bottom of your screen and turn the blue and pink person gray. And if you're over on the tube, you can call the number on your screen. That number is 720-295. Wait, what is my number? 4868. I hope I got it right. I never remember it. I got it right. Yay.
Yeah, you got it right.
720-295-4868. 720-295-4868. There we go. Okay.
Wow, you act like what you're
Anywho.
doing is brain surgery.
Is brain surgery?
Yeah, you're diagnosing people.
Diagnosing
and-
people with
and
what?
everything.
What did I diagnose you with?
Patheticism.
Patheticism? That's a diagnosis? You are bad at this.
Yeah.
I thought you would have been saying something
well-
like bitch ass nigga disease or something. I don't know.
Well, we can say
Anywho,
that.
Cousin
But,
Jesse, thank you for the $5. Cousin Jesse said, you heard about that Royce dude that wants to join the WNBA. Yeah, that is the most silliest thing ever. I saw something about it yesterday. Someone did ask about it on the stream yesterday, Cousin Jesse, but I didn't know what they were talking about. But I saw something later about it. It's so friggin' silly. All right, because when it comes to trans people, the main thing is insistency, consistency, and persistency. All right, you don't just wake up one day and say, I'm trans, I'm going to join the WNBA. Like, sir, shut up. Get your old transphobic ass on out of here. I hope like the fucking LA Sparks or something beat his ass.
You're for trans?
Tap the screen, tap the
trans?
screen, y'all. Tap the
You're
screen.
for trans?
What does it mean
But-
what do you
but
mean,
you
are
don't-
you for trans?
You're saying that he's like he's a bad person for exposed to hypocrisy. 'Cause you know what I noticed with the trans thing?
He's not a trans person.
It's very funny that a person that so-called transitions from a woman to a man is not trying to join many sports. But it's always the men who transition to women who want to join women's sports. And if you that whole ideology, you're saying he's ridiculous because he's exposed to hypocrisy. He wouldn't have to be ridiculous if that hypocrisy wasn't there. Like, you guys are so funny, especially a lot of black women support that nonsense.
Okay, so are you
But
saying
they
that
can't.
there are no trans men in men's sports?
Name some.
Sure, but I'm asking you a question. Is that what you're saying? Because that sounds like what it is what you said.
I'm saying that if there is, there's no pushback because they're not a threat. So if they are, it's very low key. Every other day you hear about men joining women's sports, fracturing eye sockets and breaking records that have been long standing for 20 years or more.
Name some.
So if you're
Name
trying to
some.
compare, if you're
Name some. Name these trans women athletes. Name some.
okay, hold on. I'll do what you do. Google's fine, right?
Go ahead.
I'll give you the one who's,
Hey,
who's
Jeff.
fracturing eye sockets.
Hey, I just have
And,
a question for you. Hey,
MMA
hey,
fighter.
hey,
Yeah.
weirdo. Hey, I got a question for you. Why are you Googling trans women and not trans men? Since you don't know either, right?
Okay, I'm gonna give you. Oh, Fallon Fox. I'm answering one question first before you ask that one.
No, the question,
You
no,
said name
look, this is more,
Fallon. No,
this is a more,
she
this is a
already
more
asked me a
interesting
question.
question.
I'm answering her
That's
question.
fine. That I know that you're scared of this
So
question
I'm answering
because
that
it'll
first.
tell us. No, that's fine. I get that
named
you're. I get that you're
Fallon
terrified.
Fox.
Look, that's fine. That's
I'm
fine.
talking to
Listen,
her.
I get that you're. That's fine that you're terrified of the question. I get it because it's going to tell us
What's the
that
question?
somebody
What's
left
the
you on
question
red.
again?
The question is, why would you look for trans women instead of trans men since you don't know either?
What don't I know?
You don't know about either of them.
Is a man. A trans woman is actually a man trying to be a woman, and the
That's
reverse.
look,
Tell me I'm lying.
whatever you say. But the thing is that you're looking for. Let me put it this way: who was
What
it
you're
that you
looking
slid
for
it?
is trying to
I
find
don't
a
know why you're
fallacy in
talking.
what I'm saying.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not trying to find a fallacy at all. Look, what I'm asking you is, what trans woman did you slide in their DMs and they left you unread? What was her name? The one that hurt you?
That's funny. That's probably you. That's not me. So
Wait, no, hold on.
instead
Of the two
attacking
of
the
us, wait one
argument
second.
about
Just to be clear,
instead
just
of
to be
attacking
clear,
the argument
just to
about
be clear,
transsexual
just
people
to
in sports,
you
you're
haven't
trying
you
to
haven't
turn
made
it
an argument.
around and make
Yeah, that's good.
no, you haven't either.
You haven't
All
you
you said is
haven't that's
what
right.
trans
So
women
neither
left you
one of us
unread. That's
so
not
there's
an
no
argument.
arguments to attack.
That's
But
that's
we do
lunacy.
but what I would like to
That's
know is
that's
who left you
lunacy. You're
unread?
just trying to dude, you got to try
Look, of the
better.
two of
Like you said,
us,
I got to try with the jokes. You got to try better.
hey,
'Cause you
look,
gotta,
of the two
you
of
gotta
us,
try that on
wait,
somebody that
wait,
understands.
real quick, just to be clear,
Wait,
of the two
real
of
quick.
us, who has trans
Okay.
women in their search history right now?
So now that I searched for something to answer a question that she asked me.
Oh, it was there
Now,
before. I look, I guarantee you that shit was there before. But who has it in their
I
search history
guarantee
right now?
you who has
Uh-huh.
actual trans
Stun
women in their
locked.
search history?
Yo, that's good. Yo,
Yeah,
you're gonna have to hold back. You know when you hold back, that's
she
block,
was
right?
doing better than you. You're lame. You're lame. You need to
I'm
give
lame.
it back to her. You're
I'm lame,
dude.
and you turned into Dougie Fresh. You saw that, Erica?
You're lame.
Soon as I told him about his search history, he turned into Dougie Fresh. He's like, wait, can he see my shit? Like, come on,
Get
man.
the fuck out of here. Yeah,
Come
you know
on, come
what?
on, man.
Go with that. My God.
Say hi to Slick Rick for me.
And you're simping big time. You're simping.
I'm
big
simping
time.
again.
Ooh.
Search history, man.
I
You know when
Let
you
it
are
go.
on TikTok, you're searching
bro.
you're sharing your search history with TikTok.
Whack.
We know what you're looking for.
Whack, bro. That was so
It's whack, but
bro.
look, the chat's laughing at you. Everybody laughing at you, bro. Oh, you got the you got the lyrics to Frozen too? Look, we know.
Let it go.
We know.
So guess
Look.
what? Instead of the argument about men and women's sports, you're trying to flip it to something that you
let me ask you this. Let me ask you. Too late.
What I do.
But let me ask you this question. Let me ask you this question. Why? What is your concern?
If it's a legit question,
this is a legit
Shut
question.
the fuck up and let him ask the
Bro.
question. You keep talking.
Okay, cool.
I know your ego
Because
was
he's
Listen,
bruised.
talking
Your
bullshit.
feelings are hurt. Listen, Mr. Fifi, man.
Oh
It's
yeah,
okay.
so
Breathe
hurt,
a little bit.
so hurt
But
that I'm
breathe.
still on the line.
But breathe. I
So
know,
hurt
and you're
that I'm still.
crashing.
See, she's
You are
better than you,
crashing
Lane.
hard.
She is better than
You
you.
are
She's better
crashing
than
so
you. 'Cause
hard right now.
I
The
can't tell that
crash
she's as
is
moved.
Jeff.
That's why she took
Every
over
single
for
time
you.
you have a
'Cause you're
skill,
so
my friend. You
hey,
have a
so
hey,
skill.
lame
You
I
trying
have
to
a
know.
stick
skill.
up for a
I
woman. She had to
elicited
go
out of
back
him.
and take up
Hey,
for
Yeah,
you.
you have a
Zesty man,
skill.
question,
It's
Hey,
crazy.
question. What is your
you're so
concern?
lame that while trying
Hey,
to stick up for a
Zesty.
woman,
Bruh.
she had to come back
Hey,
and stick up for
DL,
you.
question for
How
you.
lame does
Hey,
that feel?
question for you. What is your
That makes
concern
it
with?
feel super lame.
Why are you scared of the question? This is a legit question. Why are you concerned with
What's the
women, with
question?
trans
What's the
women?
question?
Why are you concerned with trans women in sports?
Hold on one second. I'm sorry.
Mhm.
Why don't I want
You got to
trans
think of an
women in
answer,
sports?
Jeff.
Because they're
Yeah.
actually
Why
men
don't?
and they're stronger than women.
Okay. So you're scared for
That's
safety
why.
reasons, right?
That's
Wait. I
pretty
just want to
simple.
know. Hey, wait. I want to know if you're scared for safety reasons
Of course, Fallon Fox has
in
established
combat sports. All
status
right.
several
Look
women in
here.
ice hockey.
Here's what I want you to do. Here's what I want you to do. I want you to go over to TikTok so we can see your profile, and I'm definitely going to see you protesting catch weights in boxing, right?
I'm not on TikTok.
Oh, okay. What is your username? Like, do you have a username on Facebook or X?
You are
I
reaching.
want to
You're
see how
reaching
much.
so hard. You're doing everything to avoid the argument. The
No, this
argument
is the
is
argument.
trans women
Listen,
in sports.
listen to me. Listen to me. How
You're
often do you
lame. You're
protest?
lame.
Listen, can you
Bruh, shut the fuck
listen? When
up.
you're so
Jesus
emotional, you
Christ.
can't
See, she
not
got to come
interrupt.
back and defend you again.
Hey,
No.
She got to come
weirdo!
back and
I
Stop
want you to
interrupting.
stop
Are
over
you a trans?
talking
Are you a
because we
trans
have, oh
man?
my gosh, this dude.
Stop interrupt. You're so emotional, man. I know. This is what I know, Erica. I know. In
Yeah, you
in
gotta
this
talk
man's
louder.
house,
Can't hang on
if I
that.
go into his closet and I rip up the floorboards, he got some red bottoms in there.
He
I know that.
does. He
I
does.
know for a fact. But let's put the emotions to the side, bro.
You're lame.
Let's
You're
put
not.
the let's
So
put the
you accuse me of having red bottoms with some
weirdo.
Chill
Hey,
out,
weirdo.
bro.
Relax,
Damn.
bro.
It's
Calm the fuck
okay.
down.
We
Listen, her
promise.
whole
No one's
fucking
gonna
platform
hurt you.
revolves
Hey,
around
no
her
one's gonna
interrupting
hurt
people.
you. It's okay. Stop.
Dog,
Her
look,
Like,
whole
you're just loud.
I gotta go
you're a
watch
man
House of
and you got a
Dragons, so
woman
I
defending
ain't
you.
got a lot of time to play with you, dog. Listen,
Right.
when was the
No, you
last
got a lot
time?
of time to play with
Listen to the
yourself.
yo, you too emotional, man. Take a breath. When was the last time you did a protest on catch weights in boxing?
I actually don't know what catch weights in boxing is, so explain it
Oh,
to me.
wait. I thought you cared about safety in combat sports. You don't know what a catch weight is?
Explain it.
So you
I can
only
attack
let
your
me just get
argument if
this
you
clear.
explain it to me.
Erica, I'm gonna tell you what a catch weight is.
Okay.
So a catch weight is when two people from very different weight classes meet in the middle. It's very dangerous
Right.
because you could have somebody
Okay.
who's 175. I'm not talking to you, weirdo. You don't care about this. You could have
You're the
somebody who's
weirdo.
175. Hey, Goofy, stop talking. You could have somebody who's
You're the weirdo.
175 pounds.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Goofy. Keep searching for trans women on your computer while I tell my sister about something.
Hey, Goofy.
Chill out,
Oh,
bro.
that's your sister.
Like, damn.
That's why. Is
I'm
that why
trying to
you're
listen.
defending her?
Yo, dog. I'm not even
Learn
defending her. I'm
something
just talking to
here.
her about catch. Do you see how much he doesn't care about catch weights?
He doesn't
So
care.
you can have somebody who's 175 pounds walking around fighting somebody who's 147 pounds walking around, and that's dangerous, right? But he only cares about combat sports. He don't watch boxing at the fuck all unless there's trans women involved. Then he's super interested. I don't know why.
First
I don't
of
know if
all,
that
I was
tells us
talking about
that's more evidence in my
because
camp, Goofy.
I saw an article where
Uh-huh.
Fallon Fox
Uh-huh.
fractured the eye socket of a woman. So as a man, I'm less concerned with fighting between two guys than I am between a man fighting a woman. So I mean that's pretty logical, unless your thin brain can't process that. But that's pretty logical. Just like a dude on the street talking shit to another nigga and they start fighting, I'm less concerned about two guys fighting, even if
No, I
one's
thought you said you
stronger.
care about said you care about safety in sports.
No, you said that. Run it back.
No, I
never
asked
said
you
the
and
word
you
I
said
care about
I asked
safety
you
in
if you cared
sports.
about safety and you said yes.
I care.
Now you only
and I
care
read
about
an
trans women.
article that's the way you're trying to trap me by
No, you
explaining
look. You
what
said
I'm
it.
saying. But you can't
You said
do
it.
that.
Look. Here's what we
A
know. Here's what we
man should
know.
not be fighting a
You
woman.
said
Period.
you
A
said you care
man
about.
should not
Here's what you
be
said.
fighting a woman.
You said you care, but
That
but
has
it's
nothing
not.
to
It's a
do with
woman.
what
But
I'm
It's a
listen,
saying.
woman.
hey,
Thank you,
hey,
Jeff.
You're
Fallon Fox
trying to
is
find an
literally a woman.
alternative argument.
But no. I made the
Fallon Fox
argument.
is
The
not no
argument is
fucking
that you
woman. Are
don't
you
care
out of your
about
fucking
safety.
mind?
You only care about
If you
trans
born with
women
a dick, you are
because,
born with a dick.
and
You're
the
a man.
worst part is you think they're men, so you obsessed with men.
He's obsessed with men that he can't fuck.
You know what?
He's
The
obsessed
fact that you're
supposedly, all right? He's obsessed,
the
all
fact that
right?
you're over explaining
Because it's always going to
means
be about
that
control
you're
with these
trying to
people.
get past what I'm actually
Control and
saying.
access. That's what it's going to be about.
Look who's talking, the number one control freak. Who
Number one
mutes
control
people when they're
freak, really?
talking.
Okay. The
Who
person that
interrupts
won't shut
people
the
when they're
fuck up
talking?
is talking about someone being a
You
control
don't
freak.
shut the fuck up
Sir, you're
either.
obsessed.
I wasn't even
You're
talking to you.
obsessed.
I was talking to the simp
You're
that was
obsessed.
coming to your defense.
You're literally
I see
obsessed.
he fell back, right?
Like,
Nah, here's what I know.
obsessed.
Not only is he a simp, he's not that
Hey, here's
smart.
what I know. Here's what I know.
Get him, Jeff.
You never deleted that missed call. You never deleted that missed call. You left that shit right in your. You delete every other call just so you could see that one call you made where she ain't. Even the text message where you like you up and she ain't respond. You left that shit right in there.
Let me tell you something about jokes. When you have to explain them so much, they're no longer funny. So you'll never make it.
I gotta explain them to you because you're stupid. The crowd gets it.
Nah. Oh yeah, I'm so offended. I'm stupid. Oh, a simp, a trans loving simp called me stupid.
He done called me a simp 250 times.
He did.
I'm so offended. Oh
yeah,
my God.
He just keeps calling you a simp.
He keep calling me a simp 1,000 times, and I know.
Something.
He's like,
want to see something?
He's like the dude that steps up to defend his woman and
Caller,
gets his ass kicked,
caller,
and then she has to defend him.
Sir.
Yeah.
Hey, all right. Okay, since there seems to be a miscommunication in regards to why you care about trans women, all right, in women's sports, but you don't have any concern about trans men in men's sports, I'm going to give you a minute, all right, to just summarize your point, okay? All right, by all means, the floor is yours.
Okay. My point is that what's called a trans woman is not actually a woman. That's a man who's either opted for the surgery, which I respect more than having a dick and still trying to claim that you're a woman. Unless you're a hermaphrodite, then that's a gray area, whatever. But a man should not be allowed to punch on a woman. Period. That's very simple.
That
And
H word
it's just
that
like
you
math.
use, that's a slur. Don't say
when-
that. You can say intersex, but
What
you
did I-
don't say that. You said hermaphrodite.
Oh, I didn't know
don't
that.
say that. That's a slur.
Okay, I didn't mean to be disrespectful in that regard.
Not only is he obsessed with trans women, he obsessed with genitals.
Yes. Ooh, caller, I have a question for
And
you.
and this guy keeps
If
butting
you
in, but he's
would
so
you
whack.
but no, I
That's
just
it.
have a question for you because I saw this on USA jobs.gov and I've been wondering has anyone applied for it. There's a job up there. It's called Coxman. You get to stand at the front of all restrooms in the United States of America. You get like different assignments and you check people's genitals. All right, is that something that you'd be interested in doing?
She's good, but not that good.
Is that something that you'd be interested in doing, sir? You want to be a coxman because you care about people's genitals so much. You care about what's going on between somebody else's legs. You know what happens when it comes to trans women and women's sports? Guess what happens? Guess what happens? You don't play in women's sports. So shut the fuck up. All right? You don't play in women's sports.
You are not a government official.
So there's that
so
part.
You shouldn't be talking about government. So you shut the fuck
That
up.
doesn't even make any sense what you just said.
Why not?
That's not the same thing. There's
You
no
talk
equivalency
about a whole
there.
bunch of shit
You're so
that
silly.
There's an equivalency.
You are bad at
You're
this.
talking about what you care about.
You're really bad
right?
at this.
But you're not in it. And
You're
I'm
so
talking
bad
about
at
what
this.
I
How do
care
you know I'm
about
not in
while
government?
Not being in it. You're not. You're too stupid to be in government.
I'm too stupid to be in government? You talking about the dude that
Yeah.
can't form a complete sentence? That guy?
Yeah, I can't.
I'm coming from you? Is that what we're talking
How
about? We're
stupid
talking
are
about the
you to
lonely
stay on
nigga?
the
All right, the
phone?
lonely nigga that
Stay
suffered
on
from bitch ass
the
nigga disease.
phone.
All right, somehow saying that I'm too stupid, but you can't even come up with a fair point of why you support Donald Trump, like a cogent argument. So there's that part.
To trans.
There's
We
that
done
part.
pivoted to trans. Oh boy.
You brought that up. You look, hold on. You brought that. Don't lie. You said, are you for trans? Because you wanted to talk about that unread message, man.
Sit on the sidelines where you belong, lame simp.
You
lame simp, sit on
literally
the
thought
Listen,
my
sidelines where you
jokes weren't
belong.
landing.
listen. Speaking of the
Let
sidelines,
the woman
speaking
handle
of the
it.
sidelines,
Let the woman
Erica, this
handle it.
man break
Let the
checks
woman handle
on
it.
the
We're not
highway
good at
just
it.
to hope to get rear-ended, man.
That
I know. If you ever did get rear-ended, bet your toes will curl.
Yo,
the only kind of
Bet
pressure
your
he
toes
ever
will curl.
so whack. You're so whack. You're so whack. You
Bruh,
can't
that's
even
the
stay
only
on
kind of
topic.
pressure he'll ever feel. That's something. Yeah.
Oh my
Anywho,
goodness.
you suck at this. You suck.
Your man
You
suck
don't
at
know
it
what.
too.
Okay, here's the thing. I know
I'm
you
not
don't
on that.
know. I
You
don't.
see that? He didn't even say pause. He said, "Your man suck." And no pause, no nothing, just fantasizing. I hope
game.
Jeff
What are
don't
you,
come
Dame
over the
Dash?
house and start sucking.
What are you,
Like
fucking
for
Dame
real.
Dash?
Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints.
The pause game
He
is for
doesn't
people that's
know
insecure.
anything, guys. He doesn't know anything about gender affirming care. He doesn't know about the hormone therapy.
I don't have to know about that.
You don't know about anything. You don't. You can't even tell us the difference between biology, all right, and the social construct because you don't know anything.
Some say race is a social construct. So just because you say it's a social construct doesn't mean it is.
What do you think I'm saying is a social construct?
Delusion.
What do you think I'm saying right now is a social construct?
You're saying gender is a social construct.
Gender is in fact a social construct. Okay, so what is the gene marker? What is the gene marker for I don't know, wearing dresses? What's the gene marker for that? For wearing dresses? What's the gene marker for growing a beard? What's the gene marker for, I don't know, taking out the trash? Like, what's the gene marker for that?
I don't have to be a scientist to have an opinion.
No, you're arguing that gender is not a social construct. You're arguing that we haven't, all right, assigned attributes, characteristics, all right, roles, activities, all right, actions, however you want to put it, to the sexes. So please tell me, all right, what are the gene markers for the things asked of you that will signify that you are a man?
So I have to be able to identify a gene marker to have a
I can ask him an easier question if you want.
You can ask him an easier question. Obviously, that was too hard.
Here's
Coming from the stupid person, that was too hard for him because he's so smart.
Here's an easier question. Hey,
that's you trying to avoid the actual questions and issues.
When you ask him a question and he don't answer, that's you avoiding the question somehow.
That's called dodging.
Hey,
You're dodging, is what you're doing.
I don't know what the gene markers are.
Here's an easier one. Here's an easier one.
Shushy, you're gonna get an easy question. It might even be multiple choice. Be quiet.
Yeah, this is easy. If you get two of these, you win, right? Can you tell me in the DSM-5 what the I'll cash app you $50 if you answer this within 5 seconds. According to the DSM-5, can you tell me two of the diagnostic criteria for delusion?
No, I
5,
don't.
4,
I haven't studied the
3,
I'm
2,
not gonna. I don't have to.
1.
I don't have to know that.
You don't have to know that to call people delusional?
Because
you don't have to know that to call people delusional?
Do I have to know what the chromosomes are for somebody to be black to be able to tell if somebody's black or not?
I bet you couldn't even tell me three phenotypes of black people.
The ingredients
I bet you couldn't.
know that it's red?
Hey. Weak nigga, I bet you couldn't tell me three phenotypes of black people.
Do I have
Go ahead.
to know your name and address to know that you're a simp? No, I don't.
You probably no. See, now he wanna meet up. Listen, can you tell me three phenotypes of black people? Go ahead.
3 stereotypes of black people?
Phenotypes, stupid nigga. Phenotypes.
Phenotypes.
So you're not making yourself smart because you know phenotypes. No, I
Yeah,
can't tell
this
you
is
about no type of
you
black.
can't. But also, you don't know what black
But
is. Okay, cool. We're in
how does that
agreement.
destroy my argument? How
Well,
who?
you say you knew what
Did
black
you say
was.
Morgan Freeman? Did you say Morgan
Will
Freeman
you
is
shut
actually my
the
cousin?
fuck up?
Who
You can
said
hear
anything
what
about
people
Morgan
are
Freeman?
saying. You keep
Oh,
darn screaming into the darn phone. I know you looking
the
silly as hell
Durgon
right
phone
now.
to the third.
Probably
No,
sitting in a
he's
stool
looking
with your feet
sillier.
swinging.
You're
Cause I know
silly,
you ain't no
and he's
taller than
10 times
5'4".
sillier.
Oh, Kevin Hart size ass nigga. Like, calm down, bruh.
Yeah.
It's okay. No one said anything about Morgan Freeman. Like, shut
I
up.
Dog,
thought
Stop
you did.
talking.
dog. How long you been married for?
I'm not married any longer.
Oh,
But I was married for 2 years. And then I
oh,
left.
hold up. When y'all
Let's see what you
broke
can
up,
find in that.
no, I just want to know when y'all broke up,
Mhm.
and you like told people, did the neighbors know your name?
Yes, they
That's a
knew his
no.
Broke up.
name. They knew his
Nah,
name,
that's
Jeff,
a
from all
no.
that damn
Mm-mm.
yelling he
Why
was
wouldn't the
doing.
neighbors know my name?
That's a good question.
Yo,
That's a good
dude,
question. I'm sorry. You should have known the answer to
That's a
that one,
great
buddy.
question, man.
Like, goddamn. They did not
I
know
That's a
your
good
know the answer
question.
name.
to whether the neighbors knew my
They did
name or
not know
not, but
your
it's a
name.
meaningless question.
It wasn't
Nah, I
You
know.
know
meaningless,
what it
I
buddy.
know
is?
they didn't.
It wasn't
But
meaningless.
peep this.
Bet
It
you.
definitely
Bet you
didn't.
before they said your
Why
name,
don't
they
you
had to snap 3
defend
times.
why don't you
Who that
defend
guy?
why a so-called trans woman should be able
Nah,
to
we
push
on
on
you now.
an
We
actual
on
man?
how your headboard don't make contact with the wall never. For real, right?
Wow. Do you practice being so stupid, or were you born that way?
I was born that way, but I'm still roasting you though. That was good
You
though.
think
You
you
got
are.
me with that one.
You
First you
you
called me
think
a
you
simp,
are.
and now you called me stupid. You're
You
doing great, man.
mad. You mad.
You a
You
pro.
so
You
mad.
sure? You sure you
Yeah,
ain't
I'm
done this
mad. I'm
before?
mad.
Yo, you
I'm
sure you ain't
mad.
done
I'm
this before?
mad. I'm mad. What do you mean? Get on the phone
Suck at
and argue
this.
with idiots? Yeah, I've
You
done
sure
that
you ain't
before.
played you ain't never played the dozens before? You're really good at it.
Oh, you wow, you know about the dozens.
Yo,
Either you're a little more insightful than I thought you were, or you're older than I thought you were.
yeah, either that or your Yankee hat sit 2 inches off your head, right? It don't make contact with your ears at the fuck all, right?
Oh, Jeff, I'm sorry. I have to grip for a
Oh,
moment. Guys, he
yo,
really
dude,
hates to
you
hear
should
spin
try
that
up for
shit.
that. Yo,
He really hates to hear spin
anybody?
that shit. And we have a new sticker.
Yeah, do
So
the
if you
spin that
want me to
shit
say
thing. Do the
spin
spin
that
that shit
shit,
thing.
spin that shit. Because
Spin
he
that shit.
hates it.
Spin that
Look
shit.
at
Spin that
Jeff, he
shit.
can get so mad. It's so funny. It's fucking hilarious. It's the funniest thing ever. He hates it.
But
Jeff, I
you
want to
know
let
what?
you
You know what
know
you
that
just
this dude
revealed?
called in
You
like
just revealed.
an hour ago, and I placed him on hold, and he stayed on hold for like 30 minutes after whining for 30 minutes. So he stayed on hold for
He's
another
a
30.
beggar too?
And then yes, he is. And then he hung up. He finally hung up while on hold. And now he's calling back from a different number to say the exact same things over and over again. So this time, what we're going to do is, all right, we are going to put a price on him. All right, guys? All right, let's do it. 0. How much should it be? Is this nigga worth
I
$0?
get
He's
it
worth
now.
0. But let's do 100. Let's do 100. All right, for the drop. Yep, for the drop. And let's send Jeff to Galaxy, guys. Let's do that. All right, I'm going to put it up on our screen here. Let's do it. Get rid of him. All right. And the more you send, the more I say spin that shit. Because this dude is lame as fuck.
Okay. No, actually, you're lame and he's lamer. Lame and lamer. He's definitely the lamer one of the two.
Yeah, but God didn't
Erica,
know.
But the fact that you said that spin that
Erica,
shit
his wife found the
represents
you
so
up
much
text.
and told me to say
That's
that,
why she left.
means
She
that
found the
your
WYD text and she dipped.
Oh, she left.
your objective
He
is
is
not to
floundering.
discuss social commentary.
Floundering.
It's to insult.
Floundering.
Yeah.
That's
But
what it
it's
is.
good. I'm
You
not
suck at
floundering.
this.
I'm not floundering.
You
Now, you know
Listen,
what
suck
they
at
say?
this.
listen,
They say when you're arguing
weirdo.
with an idiot from
We
far
tried to
away,
have a
you can't tell
conversation
who's
with you, but you
you're the
don't know
weirdo.
nothing. You
You're the
don't know
weirdo.
SDS
nothing.
means spin that shit.
We can
So
discuss stuff
spin that
without
shit.
technical terms and things that we find in
Mm-hmm.
DSM manuals. We could discuss
Nah, I
stuff
don't.
at the base level.
right? Because
I don't like
all
to.
the technical terms and all of that is just
I
people
don't like to
hiding behind
look. I
that
don't like to.
because they can't
Nah, I don't
actually
like to
discuss the
discuss
issue.
stuff with stupid motherfuckers.
Then you must not
I,
think
He
for
I like to
want us.
yourself.
talk
He
to
want us
smart.
to. He want us to
I like to
debate his
talk to smart
opinions.
niggas.
He want us to debate his
Yeah.
opinions, his feelings, that shit
Smart
that's in his
niggers.
tum tum.
Smart
Call him Mr. Call him
niggas.
Mr.
Yo,
Fifi
why you
man.
got to
That's
put
an
the R on
oxymoron.
it, bro? I bet you white.
That's
Oh no,
an
he's mixed. He's cake batter.
oxymoron.
Oh, he white.
That's
All
an
right,
oxymoron.
cool.
Smart niggers. So how can a
Why you
nigga
got to
be
put the
smart?
R on it? See, you are
Weird.
white.
You are so white. Hard ER
Where
and
you
all.
at?
That's crazy.
You in the Bronx?
Why would
They
I tell
let
you
y'all
that?
super. They let y'all Caucasian Puerto Ricans say the N word in the Bronx. We don't play that shit in the Heights.
Oh, you in Washington Heights? So you
We
self-told.
don't play that shit. Oh, so
You're a
you are in the
Dominican
Bronx? All
coke
right, where
dealer.
you at? Jerome Avenue? They let niggas on
You're a
Jerome
Dominican
Avenue say
coke
that
dealer.
shit when they white.
Hide, say that shit, spin that shit, whichever that shit.
You
But
love that
like,
song. KO, I don't know you, but don't send no music gifts. Thank you.
I don't love that song at all.
You
and
do
I think
love it. It stays
anybody
on the tip
that
of your
fucking
tongue.
supports that song is fucked
It
up.
stays on the
Hey.
tip of your tongue, just like disappointment stays on the tip of your tongue. You're disappointed in your life. You miserable.
Hey, weird
And just
motherfucker.
like
We don't want to hear you
just like
say
trans
we don't
women
want to hear you
stands on the
say
tip of
nigga
the
no
tongue,
more, all
that's
right?
simple.
We don't want to hear you say
Huh?
nigga no more.
We don't want to hear you say
And
nigga
guess
no more,
what?
man.
I got a black parent. I could say it with the hard ER. I could say it with however I want to say
Hey, Jeff, guess which parent is black?
And no one could tell me not to. I paid my dues to be able
Bet you
to
it's
say
not
that
the
shit
mama.
without.
It's not the mama.
Huh?
Not the mama.
Oh,
Not the
he
mama.
got the white
Okay.
mama.
He
All
got
right,
the white
that's
mama.
why.
This is why.
That's why. So
Bruh.
you mad? Wait, you mad
Why
because
don't you let
trans
the
women won't
chick?
give you
Why
no
don't you let
play?
the?
You mad
Why
at
don't you let
trans
the
women because they won't
black
give you no
chick
play,
handle it?
and then you
Why
mad at
don't you let
black
the
women
angry
because you
black
can't
chick
get past
handle
the
it?
cheeks? Is that what you saying? You mad at trans women because they won't give you no play, and you mad at black women because you can't get past the cheeks? This is crazy work, man.
Just angry.
Hey, people, send him in a gift because he's so funny.
Spin that shit.
He's
Thank
so
you, Maya.
funny in his own mind. Dude, you are beyond lame.
Maya, thank you.
You
I'm
had
so
repeated
Spin that
lame.
by
shit,
every
Maya.
black chip to defend you, and your attempts to defend her.
Got
But
him.
your attempts to defend her were fucking pathetic.
So mad.
Your
Pathetic.
slings and arrows have wounded me,
mad.
sir.
Oh, no.
Got him
Yours
again.
have wounded me. Just as yours has wounded me. I'm gonna hang up the phone and cry. When I finish this, I'll be thinking about this all night.
No,
Come on.
you're not gonna cry. I know you're
Because
not gonna cry. You're not gonna think about me at all. You got bigger fish to fry.
Oh yeah, bigger fish.
You got to go on that
Oh,
internet journey. You got to go clicking
so
through
funny?
links, man.
Please tell him to first stop by
What's so
BetterHelp.
funny is, and Erica, watch your boy because he fuck with them fannies.
My gosh.
He fuck with
This
them
is
fannies
ridiculous.
because he talking about it a lot. He talking about search histories and all of that a lot.
Your search history, nigga. What you talking
and that's
about?
your man too, Erica. Are you actually a man, Erica?
See, I told you he mad at black women because I'm telling you he can't get past them cheeks. That's what it is. Every time he try, he slip out and he feel a way about that. He think it's your fault.
Sir, I get it. I understand. I get it. I get it. You find me to be attractive. I understand that. All right. I just want to let you know you don't have the mental acuity, nor do you have the bank account to ever be in my presence. So I just need you to calm down, okay? We don't have to do that. Thank you.
Also, real quick, let's stop first off, let's stop using slurs. That's beneath us. And second, the T slur, he been firing that off. But listen, bro. Are you saying to me that you think Erica's a man, but you was waiting on hold to talk to her for a half hour?
Am I supposed to hesitate like you stumped me?
I'm just asking. I just want to make sure that that's what you did. That's how you spent your Sunday.
I wasn't waiting on talking to. I just came to the realization that she's possibly a man. I started putting the clues together, the jawline.
Yeah,
and everything.
You never
I'm
beaten
like,
these charges, man. You never gonna beat the charges,
Oh,
my guy, ever in your life.
guess what? There are no charges.
You tried the Eddie Murphy
So
defense. That's crazy work.
guess what?
Not the Eddie Murphy
You
defense.
got slightly better,
No hate
and
to
that
Eddie
you
Murphy.
know what's
That's a
crazy?
legend. But
That
damn.
joke was better than any joke you told, and it was still lame.
That was funny.
That joke
You
was
now
lame.
wait. Now you
Anything that
hold on. Now you say something funny.
I'm not a comedian.
Yeah, that's about right. Yeah, that's a great punchline.
And he probably is.
But you know what?
Yo.
When two idiots are
Are you
arguing,
a
right?
CDL demon? What do you
Hard
do for
to
a living?
tell who's the idiot
Hey.
from. I'm actually.
I know, no,
I'm
I know. That's why Jeff and I shouldn't be arguing with you. We get
a
it.
network
Listen.
So you just asked me a question. I'm a network security specialist.
A network security specialist. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Is that code for CDO demon?
My man's a customer service rep
Not a customer service rep.
for an insurance
CDL
company.
demon. No, I'm actually a
nigga work at
You know what
Geico.
Active Directory is?
That's what he does. Works at Geico.
Active Directory.
Do you know what Active Directory is?
Oh shit.
Yes,
AD? Yeah, I know what Active Directory is.
Oh, okay. Okay, what is it?
It's a standard by Microsoft. Why?
It is not a standard by Microsoft. It's actually a piece of software used to manage multiple computer users. It's basically a database so that instead of you having to log into every computer in your operation, you can house the passwords and all the security stuff on one computer, and it can control the rest of the computers. It's not a
Stop
standard.
playing.
No.
No, it's
A
not.
standard. So that's what I'm saying. So when you're talking about something that I don't know about, it doesn't make
Wait,
me dumb.
hold
Just as when I
on.
talk about
Everybody look
something
up
that you
Active
don't know
Directory
about.
right now and tell me if it's not a standard that's developed by Microsoft. Just search it up. Yo,
I don't have to
if
search
you
it
knew
up.
what
I
I
work
did
on
for a
it every day.
living, hey, customer service rep, if you knew what I did for a living, you wouldn't be flapping your gums.
You obviously don't do much for a living if you're on the phone begging for donations.
No, that'd be me. Jeff hasn't done that. Oh yeah, Jeff, you're absolutely right.
Oh, look, it is a standard developed by Microsoft. That's nuts.
So let me ask
It's
you a
almost
question.
like
If it's defined as a standard, what other companies besides Microsoft use Active Directory?
almost all of them.
Almost none of them, because it's a piece of software.
So wait, you're telling me
software.
that Active Directory and Open Directory is not like ubiquitous across Silicon Valley. You're saying that's not the case.
What did he say he does for a
Piece
living?
of software.
Yeah, and you're saying that
Software.
not all of pretty much every single Fortune 50 company uses it. You're saying that's not true?
Fortune 50. What are
Yeah.
you talking about here?
Whoa, time.
I know. I know. I understand broke nigga language real well. But are you saying that the Fortune 50 companies don't all use it?
First of all, you're lying, and the truth isn't in you, because it's a database. It's not.
And
a
that's not an answer to my question.
So when you call it no, don't backtrack. You called it a standard.
Mm-hmm.
When you say standard, do you mean it's used standardly, or are you just calling it a standard?
By standard, look.
That's not defining what it is.
This is fun.
Okay, let's do this.
But
let's do this. Fine.
Is not. It's a database.
What's a GPO?
It's a database that's housed.
What's a GPO?
Policy object. A group policy
All right.
object.
See? So now we talking the same language. Now answer my question. Does every single company in the Fortune 50 use Active Directory? Yes or no?
Most of them. There are others software, but the majority of them do. No,
and they either use that or Open Directory, right?
Excuse me?
They either use that or Open Directory, correct?
Open Directory is because it's open source.
That wasn't my question.
So
they either use that or they use Open Directory, correct?
Do you think this is making you sound smart?
It's making you sound pretty
That's the
stupid. You
question.
don't know how to answer questions. Do they use that or Open Directory? Yes or no? Now we know you know how to
I know how
Google.
to use Active Directory.
Do you know how to use Open
I know how to
Directory?
use. I know how to use that. With some learning, I've never used Open Directory, but I'm sure it's built on the same premise that Active Directory is built on.
It really
When we
isn't.
talk about Active Directory, you have to talk about the intent and purpose
He
of
is a
it.
customer service rep, by the way.
So that you don't. It's so that you don't have to log
100%.
into.
You
Okay,
either
what
that
is
or you low level
what is
IT.
a work group? What is
You are
a work
either
group?
that. Oh, nigga, work groups have been around since Windows 3.11. Look,
So what is
I don't
it?
know why it is. I don't know why it
So what
is
is it?
that you
What
are
is it?
low level IT coming out here talking like you developing shit.
But listen,
It's not becoming.
I went from being a customer service rep. Now I'm low level IT. You gave
You're
me a
one or the
promotion
other.
already.
Low level IT
You
makes
already
the
gave me a
same.
promotion.
Low level IT makes the same, nigga. What are you talking about?
You don't know what low level IT makes.
Yeah, that's the people that turn it off and turn it back on again, and they go back to their desk. That's you.
First of all, you don't turn off Active Directory. You'll have a disaster in the organization.
No, I'm talking about the computer, nigga. You go to the computer, you turn that bitch off, then you turn that bitch back on again, and then you go back to your desk. That's you.
You do know you could do that remotely, right? You don't have to physically go to the computer to turn it off and turn it
Yeah,
back
but
on.
they make you walk around. I know the culture.
You know what? I'm not gonna say you're a complete idiot, but you're someone
Mm-hmm.
who purports to be smarter than they actually are.
That's cool.
And
Let's do this.
Use what you know to try and
Nah,
make
you're right.
people
Listen, let's
appear
do
that they're
this.
mentally beneath you.
Let's do this. I'm gonna tell you part of what I do for a living, and then you tell me if you could decipher it. Ready? I work post market surveillance for Innovative SAMD.
SAMD.
Uh-huh.
You look at security cameras?
That's got nothing to do with security cameras. Good guess though.
Oh, I just heard surveillance and post-market surveillance. No, I don't do that and haven't come across that and don't have a certification in that. So that doesn't prove my level of intellect. And that's the thing that seems to escape you. Somebody being ignorant about something does not define.
I don't care about what you ignorant of, dog. I don't care about nothing. Look, you're the one that cares about whether people know that you're Paul Blart IT cop. Nobody cares about that shit.
You're talking about people interrupting, and you're saying we can't get words out. But that's your MO, both of you guys. And it's funny that you're against Trump, right? Right? When you created a monarchy on this online thing, and it makes you feel powerful that you have control over the people that's on your stream. But they're only on your stream, and you have no real power. So enjoy your power and being able to mute people and kick them off your stream and everything, because it's still desire to control. But you don't.
I feel like you've never said the usual at the bodega.
You don't feel anything, huh?
I feel like you never said the usual at the bodega, and they know what you mean. I feel like that. I feel like that's never happened.
At the bodega?
Like you ain't never walked up to the bodega and said, Papo, lo mismo, and they know what you mean.
I'm not
never
Spanish.
Once.
I'm not Puerto Rican. I'm not Dominican. So why?
He is white. He is white.
Yeah, he told us that he's
use a tourist.
Finer hair is what he said. With fine
You got you got 3 I Love New York t-shirts in your closet. Oh, you a tourist.
Let me be very honest. I was dishonest in the beginning. Yeah, you know what? It was me that called earlier from the other phone.
Nigga, we know.
I'm not fucking biracial.
You weird.
My mom is black. My father's black.
We know you weird as
hell. My
hell.
father's from Bladenburg, South Carolina, and my mom's is from Columbia, South Carolina. So anything you say about being like trying to insinuate whiteness and all of that shit falls on deaf ears, because I am as black.
I'm more worried about you being a poser New Yorker.
Bruh.
Right. Oh, well, ask me something.
I'm more worried about you being a tourist.
Ask me something about New York.
I'm more worried about you being ashamed of your whole history. You had to make this shit up.
It's
I
weird.
just made that
This
shit up
nigga's
because I thought she
weird.
was gonna hang up on
Uh-huh.
me because she doesn't really
Yeah.
engage people unless they disagree with her. She doesn't. She's not really into
It's because this nigga wanted to do
constructive
what, Jeff? He
conversation.
just wanted to talk.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
You
that too.
lonely on
That
that.
too.
Weirdo.
That too. See
Weird
what
as
I'm saying?
hell.
You lonely on Sunday. It's cool.
What's this
Good
guy's name?
God.
What's your name?
Go outside.
Winston?
Go touch some
William?
fucking grass.
Winchester? What's
Dog.
your name again?
Dog, I've been married 16 years. You don't need to know my name and all that. Like, I know, look, I know you got a habit of sliding in DMs. I'm going to leave you on red too.
Wow, you want me to slide in your DM? Damn.
Look, if you do, I'm going to leave you on red. I don't care if
Sorry.
you slide in my DMs or
I'm
not.
sorry, but that won't be happening, sir.
I bet you
That
it
won't be
will.
happening, sir. I won't.
My man
won't
is
be
signing
sliding
up for the TikTok account right now. Right? I guarantee. Yo, search for, you see at the bottom where it says join? Search for goofy ass
You know what
nigga. If it says goofy ass
that
nigga
what
join,
that
you know
proves?
this man put up a whole TikTok account to slide in my DMs.
That proves that trying too hard does
Look,
not make you what you want to
He's
be.
choosing his words
You've
carefully,
tried
Jeff.
for this entire conversation to launch a successful joke, and you have been less than successful with every
Yeah,
attempt.
I've been terrible.
Every
Nobody's
attempt.
laughing in the comments at all.
Oh, you're in the echo chamber.
In an
That's like sitting in the living room
I
with
know.
your family that loves you.
I know when you
and
craft a joke,
somebody
you don't
has
want
a
to craft it to
stranger,
the
right?
audience.
That's
You
like
want to make
sitting
the
in the
guy in the
living
mirror
room
laugh.
with your
Yes.
family. That's
He
like
says,
sitting
long
in the
as I
living room with
laugh,
your
everything's
family and a
okay.
stranger,
First,
and you
first
saying
rule
that
of
you're
comedy:
winning
if the
because your
crowd's
family
laughing,
backs
you're doing it wrong.
Fucking A, Jeff.
If they're laughing, you in the
You
echo
got a crowd
chamber.
full of idiots.
Yo,
You're in the echo
you so
chamber.
good at this, dog.
Come on, bro.
How can I learn to be funny like you?
So good.
Come on, bro. I'm not funny. I'm just truthful. Well, maybe not so truthful because I did lie about.
You not funny or truthful or smart.
Suck at this, bro. Hey, jeez,
Well,
Louise.
I can tell you this: I'm not stupid.
Good God, he
If I'm
sucks.
stupid, y'all suffer from the same stupidity because you've been on the phone with me.
Hey,
close
I
to
have
an
some
hour.
messages for you, though. I have some messages for you. No, sometimes it's just funny.
Sure.
All right.
Sure.
Let me see here. Okay. Shout out to Phoenix Eye for the 5. Phoenix said, caller trying to flex with AD, but he doesn't know what LDAP is. What's LDAP, caller?
Local directory access protocol, dumbass.
I'll ask my person in the thing if that's correct.
Yo, say thank you to Coursera. No, it is. He's right.
Jeff, please. I almost got offended at that Coursera comment.
Okay, so that was one down.
All right. Shout out to Phoenix. Thank you for the 5, friend. Also, shout out to Taffy for
thank
the
her 'cause she
2.
was wrong.
Taffy said Active Directory is for corporate chumps. All right. And also, Phoenix Eye says, I have never been more qualified for this conversation. Shout out to you, Phoenix. All right. Also, Taffy, I don't know what this $2 means. You said because tourists didn't do that. So I'm not reading that one out loud, friend, but thank you very much. I appreciate you.
Did he say local?
All right. So
I thought he said local. Did he say local?
He said local.
Oh.
Jeff, you're kind of muffled, friend.
That was my finger went over the mic. But no, then he not right. He just saying shit then.
Okay.
I was giving him the benefit of the doubt, and I thought he said the whole thing, but
So
apparently
what is LDAP? What is LDAP?
they
He'll
said
tell
it. It's
he'll
not
tell-
local. It's
So you
dog.
don't actually know. You're
He'll tell
trusting
you
what
in
they
just
said.
a moment.
Okay,
I
cool.
have to keep reading. Cousin Jesse sent 5, and Cousin Jesse said, I bet you this goofy ass fuck nigga couldn't name 3 collegiate or professional trans women athletes. I think that was from earlier. But yeah,
I
no,
already
he
named
couldn't.
3.
Calm down. That was from
Already
earlier,
named
so
3.
that didn't count. Cousin Jesse sent another 5 and said, ask the caller, can he describe the 7-layer network model?
Yeah, it's the OSI model. It starts with what is it? Sausage pizza. It starts with the. It ends at the presentation layer, and it starts at the physical. Please do not throw sausage pizzas away. So physical, data link, network, session. I forgot what the other P is for. But anyway, I understand what the OSI model is, 100%. So what she's describing is the OSI model, which actually doesn't exist. It's theoretical. It's what people use to basically troubleshoot things. You start at the physical layer, such as the plug.
Kylie sent
the
$2 and
monitor.
said Paul Blart needs a sucker for all this whining. He does. He's ridiculous. He's ridiculous.
Let's move
So
away.
cousin
Let's
Jesse will
move
let
away
me
from
know
Kylie.
if you're right or not. He'll let me
Yeah.
know. And Maya sent
Just ask him
10
what the
and
OSI model
said,
is.
well, he's not here on the panel for me to ask him. I said he'll let me know. Chill out.
Oh, okay.
Jesus
Theoretical
Christ.
is crazy.
Theoretical was
That's
insane.
what they're talking about.
Maya sent 10 and said, tell him I said to leave the dolls alone. All this transvestigating and crying about sports he don't watch is annoying. Oh, and spin that shit. Shout out to you, Maya. Shout out to Maya, guys. Drop those hearts in the chat. Maya is my fucking favorite. Okay.
So yeah,
Thank
I
you,
was
Maya.
right. It's physical data link, network, transport, session, presentation, and application.
Shut up.
That's the 7-layer system.
And
that they're
Phoenix
trying to talk
said
about.
that Phoenix sent a $2 super chat and said it means lightweight directory access protocol. So you were
Okay,
wrong.
so okay.
Okay.
And ask him what it is, though. Ask him how is it used and what it is.
They're not on the panel.
Because,
They asked you the
okay.
question that they wanted to
so I
ask
said
you, and guess
location.
what? You got it wrong. So there's that part. Okay. So
Directory
theoretically,
so if it was a test, I would have got a 75.
theoretically,
right? Which means I passed.
It's so much fun. Anywho, I just really want you to say something smart because you and Jeff have been playing the dozens, and the chat is obviously
Jeff,
enjoying
that's
it.
his name. That's Jeff. Yeah,
I know. Now you know who you're going to be
See how
writing
excited?
to. Yeah, now you know who you're going to
Erica,
be
see how
writing
excited?
to.
I bet you he bit his lip when he said my
He
name.
did. Oh,
I
Jeff.
bet you.
Yeah, he got excited. Yeah, I can see it. I see it. You are strange, but we are a third of the way there, guys. 66 left to go, and then yeah. But if you guys are enjoying this, don't even worry about it. I ain't gonna hold you. There's that. But keep taking care of Jeff
I'm
because Jeff
enjoying
is
it because he's a
Jeff
lesser
is doing the
opponent.
work here, guys. I just want to let you know that. I'm over it.
He's not doing
fucking
any work.
boring.
He's getting worked. He's getting worked. He's not doing the work. He's
You
fucking
would
fighting
like
for
that,
his life
wouldn't
here.
you?
You're right. You're right.
Fucking
Hey, let's
fighting
talk
for
about
he's
some
fucking
real
fighting
shit.
for his life.
Why you let's talk about some real shit. Why you support Trump if you really support Trump?
Damn. I really don't support that guy. I actually don't support. I don't support the concept. I support my president for being the president right now. I don't support all of his actions. I'm happy with his
Y'all are
policies on
crazy.
immigration.
Tell me about it. What do you like about immigration?
I just think we shouldn't have open borders. People shouldn't be able to just come into the United States. Like you could have terrorists. You can have people that don't have the United States interest at best.
Quick question.
Here.
In the last 100 years, when was the last time there was a T attack by an undocumented migrant on our shores, within our borders?
In the last 100 years?
Yeah.
You can't say that. I would
I'd
probably
say terrorist.
say
You can say terrorist. It's fine. You can say it, Jeff.
I would think that the guys in 9/11 weren't documented.
Yeah, they were all documented.
They were.
They were all here legally. Yep.
They were.
Yep.
Wait. Were they citizens or were they?
They were Saudi nationals. Most of them.
Saudi nationals. So that's kind of a gray area. That's not.
No, that's not a gray area. No, look, we either follow the law or we don't. This is not undocumented. That's not even an open border. You gotta apply for that shit. So
we either follow the law or we don't. Then why should undocumented people be allowed here if we either follow the law or don't?
Because the law says they can.
The law says that they can.
Yeah.
For how long? There's
365 days.
They can't just come and stay.
They can stay here for a year.
Well, if we wouldn't be able to eject the ones who were here legally. So if they're getting sent home, it's obvious that they're breaking the law.
Oh, so you're saying Trump doesn't break the law? Is that what you're saying?
equivalencies now. So
You know,
the
yo,
worst
you know,
defense,
ICE.
the worst
Hey,
defense to a crime is that he did it
mhm.
and got away with it. So I should be
No, no,
able to
no,
do it.
not that he did it. No, listen. I'm not saying does he break the law, therefore he shouldn't. I'm saying they're breaking the law by going after people. You know that ICE has shown up at people's swearing in to become a citizen, like they're walking in to become a citizen and they pull them off the line. Did you know
That's
that?
fucked up. Two things could be true at the same time. I don't have to.
Okay, so
I
then,
don't have to worship him and bow down to everything that he does to say I support him. I support my son, and
so
he's done some dumb shit.
so the question
What are we
the
saying here?
question
What are we
is
talking about here?
which law are they like? Have you ever thought about which law they're breaking when they're putting people in camps?
Well, it wouldn't be laws against a U.S. citizen. I mean, a citizen, would it?
Oh no,
So I
they
don't know,
they've
but I can
straight
look
up
it up.
unalive U.S. citizens in the middle of the street. I'm not asking about that though. I'm
You
asking
think I support
which
that?
law, huh?
Can I support
Yeah,
Trump
you
without
wait.
supporting that he's
That's part of
unaliving
the
U.S.
immigration.
citizens in
That's
the
part of
street?
that's part of the immigration policy.
Obama was also the first president to use drones on American
You
citizens,
think I
but
you think I support Obama?
oh, okay. Well, that's good. I'm glad you
This is the
don't.
first president to use drones on U.S. citizens. Okay, like, do you even know the circumstances of that one?
Excuse me?
Do you know the circumstances of that one?
No, but I'm sure you'd be happy to tell me.
Then why the fuck are you talking about it? I know I'm not going to tell
Hector,
you. Go Google it.
Okay. Well, I can look it up.
Shit,
Hector,
this
if
is right in
if
front of
you
me. Just like
if you don't want any weird messages in your DMs, don't put too much bass in your voice when you talk to this man.
Okay.
there you
Oh
go
my God,
again.
Hector, don't
There you
start.
go again.
Don't do
Yo,
it, Hector. Don't
I
do
would
it.
say you're getting better, but you're getting worse.
He's like one of those Fifi men that you keep talking about because this guy has been nothing but
What's a
feelings.
Fifi man?
Just to give you the rundown, Hector, this is what this guy did. He called in, all right, from a number earlier. He's definitely going on the next episode of MAGA Men Are Gross. All right. Matter of fact, I got to remember where we are because we're clipping that shit. This dude called in earlier to complain about me, all right, saying spin that shit. And he got real mad about it. He was so mad, right? And he was like, I just wanted you to hang up on me. I'm like, oh, personality defect, because that's what it is. And so I just put him on hold, and he just waits on hold for like 30 minutes, and then he finally hangs up, right? And now he's calling back on a different number, Hector, to do the same shit. So this time I just said we'll do a drop pool, but the thing is the chat actually loves him. They're enjoying this, all right, because the chat the drop goal has been up for like about 35 minutes so far, and we're at like $48. So they love it. They're enjoying it.
That's
so there's that.
why you need to be sending me some bread,
There's that.
Erica. There's that.
I think
It's
there's been a
homeless.
misunderstanding here. Hello, Erica. What's going on, Jeff? Hello, Mr. Caller here.
What's going on?
I would like to speak to the caller, but I think there may be a misunderstanding here. I do want to do a quick PSA for you, Erica. So if you wouldn't mind muting the caller for a second, so I can talk to the chat, and then we'll get back to him. If you don't mind holding on for 1 minute, caller, I would appreciate you. Thank you so much.
Real quick,
First and
Hector,
foremost,
I do got to drop because it's time for. I think
House
we're
of
at the point
Dragons.
where House of Dragons is on. But love y'all. I hope you get. I hope you get the. You should make it a perma ban
I
because
should, but a permaban
it's
would require a
given
gift gallery.
it's given stalker and all of that.
It is.
You
It's
know.
fucking weird. They don't want that though. They enjoy him way too much.
Yeah, but Hector will get up soon, and Erica hit me up about the other thing.
I will. I definitely will. Likely on Tuesday when I have some free time. I appreciate you, Jeff.
Liv gave me a little bit of a heads up on what was going on.
Did you laugh? Did you laugh when he told you
Easy,
who it was?
easy work.
Easy work.
We
easy
eat
work.
those.
I'm overthinking
We eat
it.
those.
I'm overthinking it, so I'll stop overthinking
We got
it.
you
But
though.
yeah. All right, I appreciate you.
We got you.
Guys,
All
please
right.
make sure you're following Jeff and drop some hearts in the chat. Thank you. All right. You got it, Hector.
love you, Jeff. I appreciate you, Mr. Jeff. Am I still muted?
Yeah, he is on hold.
Okay, cool. Just really quickly, I don't know about y'all, but I'm sick and tired of this. Y'all see the green thing? So do that. We're almost at 600,000 likes. Erica got a little bit of time left, so if you guys wouldn't mind super tapping the screen, don't worry about the shares. Please feel free to click on the give gallery in the top left corner. Take a look at any of that. I swear, if you add a super cracker to this, you'll probably drop him with that. So that being said, there's also like 4 more of these blossom butterfly thingamajiggies. If you guys can knock that out, so we can go ahead and get up out the paint. Those of you on the YouTube side, hit the like button on the stream, subscribe, turn on notification bells. Y'all know what to do. All right, cool. You can unmute him now. I'll talk to him for a little bit.
Oh yeah, because I'm over him. Okay,
Cool.
caller.
Mr. Caller, do you hear me, sir?
Oh yeah, I can hear you.
What's your name, sir?
Why do you want to know my name, Jeff?
Well, I'm not Jeff. My name is Hector. I'm a different person.
Okay, my name is William. Why do you need to know my
Hello,
name?
William. My name is Hector Talks with 2 R's. How are you doing tonight?
Okay, I'm fine, and you?
I'm doing all right. So you were mentioning borders earlier, and did you say that you didn't support open borders?
No, I don't. To a degree, I mean, people should be allowed to come here in circumstances, but they should follow the law to the letter. We can't just go in anybody else's country.
I see. So it shouldn't be too open. Okay, got you. So I guess I wanted to have this conversation with you because I actually do support open borders.
Okay.
I'm very big on open borders actually, and the reason why is because I think the world would be a better place if the border between you and intelligence was wide open. I actually think we should bust down that like the walls of Jericho. I think that border got to come down, and it got to come down really quickly. Maybe it starts tonight, maybe it starts in 3 years, but I feel like from this point on, we can go ahead and make that wide open path. If you don't mind, let's do that. So I've been here for a couple minutes, and I don't know why you've been screaming and hooting and hollering at my friends here, but that shit's extra. It's very unbecoming. They already think we monkeys, nigga. What are we doing? What are we doing?
Let me say something. Okay, so now you were very respectful. Now, one, your friends are on a show that's all about sensationalism. Erica is very disrespectful when talking to people that disagree with what she's saying. So it would be expected if you have that kind of show, you're going to get trolls calling in. It doesn't make the trolls mentally deficient or anything. It's just what she signed up for. So whether they're your friends or not, that guy, the first thing when I talked about trans women in sports, he accused me of actually sliding into trans people's DMs. So once it gets to that point, then all of the sense is taken out of the conversation. And I can say and behave how I want because it's not based in a logical discussion or debate. It's based, you see how you and I are talking as human beings? That's not how she talks to people.
Yeah.
That's not how
So here's the thing,
Devil
sir.
came into the conversation talking. So I
So-
mean,
so-
we could have a logical discussion or debate, but when you disrespect, you can't gauge
He about to talk
your
for 10
opponent's
minutes, Hector.
response and level of disrespect that you're gonna get back because you
So
come
here's the
with
thing, sir.
you come on one, I might come on 10.
Here's the thing, sir. I've been here for a little bit, and I've been listening to my friend Erica talk to Trump supporters all day, every day. And what quite frankly happens is Trump supporters are incapable of doing simple things. One of those things being answering questions, presenting facts, or being genuine. So I think it's very warranted that Erica gets a little testy with some of these individuals. And you also, in your retelling of the story here, it sounded like you missed out on the first call. I heard you call before, and you called in with the sole purpose of complaining about Erica making money. So can you tell me a little bit more about that?
Excuse me, say it again. That you're concerned with my concern of her making money?
I was told that you called in before this call. You called in earlier today,
Right.
and that you called in just to complain about her making money.
Well, to say that I called in just to complain, that was one of my complaints. My main complaint was her disrespectful and dismissive attitude to the caller.
I just want to let you know,
The
pocket
same way,
watching
like
is
me and you
anti-black.
right now, let me see,
Pocket
wait.
watching is
So,
anti-black.
All right, so let's unpack your first thing. Let's unpack your
Guess what's
first thing.
happening right now? Me and you actually are having a civil conversation, And the need for her to interject to kind of bring it back to it being off the rails just is telling
Good sir, this is
of
her show.
what
This
she
is her
is.
show. She has every right
Right,
to
right. It's a
interject.
show. That's
So
This
exactly.
my
It's a
juke
show.
joint.
It's a
yeah,
show. That's
that the shows
exactly.
provide intelligence. So there's that. So hold on, sir. So let's address the first thing. Let's address the first thing. It was her making money, and then her talking disrespectful to people. So let's address the first thing. So my question to you, good sir, whether you agree with other black individuals or not, especially seeing how we've been historically been held back from capital, do you have an issue with black women making money?
First of all, me having an issue with how Erica is making money off of this platform is not indicative of me having an issue with black women making money. That's actually a
Okay, got you.
disingenuous question.
So it's the methodology. So it's the methodology of how specifically she's making money that you have an issue with.
Right,
So you have an issue with her
right.
making donations? So what is it
No,
exactly?
it really is her catchphrase, spin that shit. That kind of triggered me because I hate
Spin
that
that
song, and
shit.
I don't think
Spin that shit.
anybody of color. You see what I'm saying? I mean,
Okay.
you're defending her, but you cannot, in good conscience,
I'm not
defend her
defending
just
anything.
doing
I'm
that.
asking
Just right there.
questions. I'm trying to get down to your
Just
line of
doing
logic
that.
here.
Okay.
So
Well,
you have an issue with her making money because it's followed up with spend that shit? So your issue is what people say alongside the money they make?
well, if I sold crack, would you have an issue with me making money? I'm selling crack, but I'm making money.
That's not
So
an equivalent.
Well,
you know what I
sir,
mean?
that's a
The
very different
methodology
scenario.
of
So
how people
your contention wasn't with I guess a substance that is harmful and making money. Your contention was a specific catchphrase alongside the money she's making. That was your specific
so yeah,
contention.
that song can be analogous to something that's harmful. Children listen to
Okay.
that song and think it's okay to go
Sir, if your
boosting and
children are listening to
scam.
that song, that is indicative of your parenting. I would strongly suggest you don't allow
My
children to
children aren't
listen to that
listening
kind
to
of
that.
You
music.
know the
My
song
char-
that says
but
So
my
spin
there's
that
that.
children
shit?
aren't listening to that song.
Guess
My
So
what?
children
there's
Guess what
aren't
I
that.
listening
just
to that
said?
song.
Hold on, Hector. I just asked my 12-year-old, Bubba, do you know the song Spin That Shit? And guess what he said? No.
It's
No.
crazy.
That's crazy.
It's almost as if
So
you kept it to adults.
The
All right.
fuck?
let's not bring your children
It's
into it because
almost
I
as
don't want to say
if
anything.
adult
I don't
music
want
is
to
for
say anything
adults. It's
disrespectful
crazy
about
work.
somebody's children.
This
So it's
person
like
is
you're
not
baiting
smart.
me, and then you'll come back and
Sir,
say, "Oh, he said something disrespectful about my child." So we're not even gonna go down
sir,
that
sir, this is
path.
this is an adult
I
live. This is
know
an
what
adult
it
So
live
is.
for
stupid.
adults to have
Okay,
political conversations, and therefore the
right?
catchphrase that she used was for an adult song. I don't know what the
Okay.
problem is. Do you like Kanye West, sir?
Wait. Do you think that there are only adults on this live listening? Honestly, when you can just access
That's
it from
not
an
that's
iPhone?
not what I said. That's not what I said, but that
Okay.
doesn't change the fact that this is an adult live. We can't control other people's children. That's their responsibility. It's the parents' responsibility to control their children and making sure they're not watching adult content. Erica should not be held responsible for people's poor parenting and the children that may be watching. So again, do you
What
like
happened
Kanye
to us
West,
being
sir?
a
He has his sirens
Since you
on
said that, what happened
loudly.
to us being a village
Yeah, before you go into that, I
and
want to say
being
some thank yous.
responsible?
Thank you. All right. Taffy sent $2 and said, don't respond to the super chats. Caller and Phoenix Eyes sent 5 and said, caller, you don't want the smoke. I've been in Windows and Linux land. Stick with Jeff. I'm not as gentle. Phoenix is like a little chihuahua. She will get you. She'll let you know that.
Exactly.
Also,
So I
Wesley
don't
sent,
care
be
about
quiet.
Phoenix.
I'm not finished. Wesley sent 10 and said, sorry I didn't donate to the boot sooner, but this shit is hilarious. This is peak entertainment for me. Much love, just not to the caller. Shout out to you, Wesley. Shout out to you. And over on Venmo, shout out to Cousin Jesse for the 5. Cousin Jesse said he was correct on it being theoretical, but his description of it was about 70% correct. He got some of the names and the layers wrong. Yes, Cousin Jesse works in networking. I think it's like network engineering or something like that. I don't want to be wrong,
He's actually
but there's
lying.
that. I wish you shut
got
up,
every
shut up,
layer
shut up,
correct.
shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up.
You shut up.
Also, Sick of Society
up.
sent 5 and said, why is he still here? Friend, I don't know. You guys are loving him. That's why. You're loving him.
Exactly.
Yeah. Also, I think if we knock out something from the gift gallery, take a look in the left-hand corner of the screen or the gift code, something. I'm just going to do the P word on this one because it is weird. It's giving obsessive. The motherfucker's a stalker. All right. Calling from 2 different numbers, that is weird. All right. Also,
Oh
thank
yeah,
you
I'm a
guys so
stalker.
much,
I'm trying
donors.
to
I
find you.
appreciate you all so,
Come
so
on.
very much. All right. Keep doing all of the good things. And we are at 63. That means that we have 37 to go. Links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name. PayPal and Venmo. I also have a Zelle. Everything with Erica9@gmail.com. And if you're over in the tube, you can send a super chat. Thank you all so, so very much. Oh God, this guy. Oh brother, this guy stinks. Also,
Calling
tubers,
me
you
a
have new
stalker is
stickers.
close
You have new
to
stickers,
being the white
YouTube.
woman
Check
that
them
got Emmett
out.
Till killed.
YouTube, you
You
have new
calling me a
stickers.
stalker because
Try
I
it,
called the
please.
show 2 times.
There we go.
You know? Do you know what
There
a
we go.
stalker
Let me
is?
see. I want to
Let
see
me
if the
take
other one uploaded.
your page out of
Here
your
we
playbook.
go.
You know what a stalker is?
Here.
Calling me a stalker
Bow,
is
bow,
like a
bow.
white
Did it
woman
hurt your feelings?
No,
Are your feelings hurt?
It's just showing
Why
the
you keep
hypocrisy.
crying then? Damn, shut
It's
up.
the hypocrisy.
There we
It's the
go.
hypocrisy.
Guys, you see the
That's
one
all
you
it
see,
is.
Mr. Fifi man? You see it, Mr. Fifi's man? Do y'all see that sticker? Drop that sticker in the chat.
But you know what's
Two birds,
crazy?
drop that
What's
sticker in the chat
crazy
for me right
is
now. TikTok, I'm working on it, I
What's crazy is
promise.
how I can have
I'm working
a
on
calm
it.
conversation with Hector, but once you get on, it
Once
goes
you
off
get
the rails
on,
again.
once you get on, shut up, crybaby ass
Yeah.
Sir, I'm
nigga.
still waiting for
The
Sir,
childish
I'm still
man.
waiting for an answer to my
Shut
question.
up.
Sir, I'm still waiting for an answer
No,
to my question. Do
well,
you like Kanye West,
your
sir?
question. She interrupted
She
my
had to do a
question. Not
PSA, sir,
Oh, I
because
gotta cry
she's running
about
a
it.
show.
I gotta
Yeah,
cry
she had a job
about
to
it.
I
do.
like some. I actually. Well, you want me?
Gotta
Yeah,
cry.
she's running again. You
I
guys
gotta
keep
cry
forgetting this
about
is a
it.
show.
Sir, I just need you to
This is
answer
a
my
show.
question. I'm
I
still
gotta
waiting on the
cry.
question to be answered.
Okay.
I'm still waiting on
Okay.
that
He gotta do
question.
the Fifi's thing first, though. He
Well,
gotta
if
get
she
in his
shuts up, I can
Fifis and his
answer.
tum tum.
Why don't you tell her to shut up?
Sir, I
Pretty
will
little
not do
tingsy.
that. I don't disrespect black women in that fashion. That was pretty gross. Can you answer my question? I just want you to answer the question on, sir, do you like Kanye West?
I don't know Kanye West, so how could I like him or not like him? I like
Oh,
some
I'm
of his
sorry,
music.
Phoenix. You're a boy chihuahua. I love you. Thank you, Phoenix.
Apologies, sir. I was
Okay,
referencing
so
his
I can
music
like him.
specifically.
My bad.
I was
Friend.
referencing his
Excuse me?
music specifically, sir. His music, sir.
I like some of the songs. I like some of the songs. I don't like every song he's done.
Do you have a favorite?
Bruh, this guy stinks.
Well, one of my favorites was Jesus Walks.
Hey, that's a banger. See what I mean? That's a banger. That's an absolute banger. Jesus Walks, one of my favorites.
As he went on, he kind of got like out there with some of the songs, but I do like some of his songs. Probably some of the more commercially successful songs, but I do have a few favorites, scattered here and there. But again, that doesn't. You're just referring to music, not him, right?
Yeah, I'm not referring to Kanye West because Kanye West is a nut job
I
now.
like
I'm
some of his
referring
music.
specifically to his music.
But
So
yeah,
the reason why I asked you that
I like some
question
of his music.
is because Kanye West makes adult music. And I imagine you being a fan of some of those songs, they're probably adult songs. And no one would judge you, an adult man, for singing adult Kanye West songs on your stream or your call or your spaces or whatever else. So I do not understand why you're using that to disparage black women on this live. If you do not like this particular lyrics of that song, you don't have to listen to that song. You don't have to partake in that creator's music. You don't have to support them financially. But I think it's crazy to sit up here and police other people's taste in music, whether you find it disagreeable or not. So I would greatly appreciate it if you don't have an issue with that, especially if it's a motivator that gets the chat going to send her money. Because Erica does this full time. Every single day, she's on all day, every day, speaking political advocacy and working on behalf of Black people specifically when it comes to the literacy and advocacy for our overall betterment. And I think that should be celebrated just because you do not like the methodology, especially considering that you ultimately agree with her in her position with Donald Trump being a piece of shit. I think you should support that. I think you should support that. All the people you've heard called in here earlier, they've called her bitch, they called her slut, they've called her all kinds of terms. They've insulted her intelligence. They have just went straight for the gutter. And I don't think you should be another person who's participating in that kind of behavior.
Okay, now can I speak? I didn't
Sure.
go. I didn't because I'm not particularly a fan of disparaging a black woman either. I'm actually not particularly a fan of disparaging anybody when it could be avoided. But noticing how she behaves or how I perceive she behaves, because I'm not the ultimate authority, I don't like that. And I feel that since we operate under the First Amendment, I have the right to voice my opinion. And she has the right to not engage.
He doesn't even know what the First Amendment
Could have
is
just
for.
hung up. She has all the power in this situation.
Literally.
So,
Doesn't
I mean, but she
know what the
called
First
me a
Amendment is
stalker.
for.
And the implications of that are far beyond somebody making
You
two
fucking
calls
weirdo.
into
Like, if I
a
don't block
show
you right
that's
now,
based
what you're going to do is you're going to find a third number to call in on because you're weird.
If you block
Anywho,
me
I'm going to
now,
read
I've
these
already
thank
got my
yous.
rocks off.
Shout out to Phoenix
Listen,
Eye for the 2. Phoenix said, hi, hey, I'm a boy
yeah,
chihuahua.
I've
Much love.
already said
I'm
what I
sorry,
wanted to
Phoenix.
say.
Thank you very much, friend. I correct that.
I've
All
already
right.
said what I wanted
He
to
is
say.
not as
Enough
nice as
people have
Jeff.
heard me.
And Jeff
the
was
people
actually very
who
nice to
agree with
you,
me
which was
will agree with
surprising.
me. The people
Also,
who don't
Auntie
won't agree with me.
Auntie Bugsby sent $2.22, which I had already added in here, but I forgot to read it. Said, caller, mind your betters, bitch. Fugazi New Yorker. I'm just a messenger. Watch you get in his feelings about that one. I'm literally just a messenger. That's all that I am. That's it. I'm just a messenger. Anywho, TikTokers, see if you have new stickers for me, please. I want to see. Also, shout out to Devin. Devin sent 2 and said, I have to laugh about a guy who lacks any self-control and had his wife leave him. Tell Erica, a woman, that women should be afraid of trans women. I don't know if they're afraid of him, Devin, but I do know that they are annoyed with him because he's annoying as fuck. All right, so there's that. Shout out to Devin. All right, and Daniela sent $1 and said, please tell this effort to go get some therapy because this is really effing concerning, entertaining, but concerning. We are watching a spiral. Is what we're watching.
Oh wow!
This man's spiraling.
So
that's all that was.
From a phone call, they've ascertained my mental state, where my
ain't
life
well.
is headed, and everything.
It's not well.
Oh,
I know that much. It's
Oh
sad.
no, it's not well. Says the
Guys,
person
we're
who
at
gets
68.
online.
We are at 68. All right.
Yeah. Look how long it's taking.
I know it's taking way too long. I fucking feel you on that. I'm not even gonna hold you. They fucking love you, bro.
And
that should make you feel better about yourself. They love you. The chat loves you.
But you know what's crazy? What's crazy is that when Hector came on, the conversation probably became boring to them because we weren't going at each other's throat.
Narc behavior.
Right. But when
guys, this is called triangulation.
You come on, it becomes, and then you try and put a label.
You love
on
him.
It's simple. It's simple. It's very simple.
This is called
when
narc
you speak
behavior.
To people
You're trying to do triangulation.
When you speak to people with respect, you usually receive respect back. But when you try and be disrespectful and you can't really take the disrespect, then you try and get your callers to defend you. You try to get Jeff to defend you. Then you try to get Hector to defend you, which actually backfired. Right?
You got it.
You know, and
you are so right, caller. You are so right.
My goal was achieved because although I might not have exposed
if your goal has been achieved, are you going to hang up the phone now? Thank you, Miss Letty. Thank you. Spin that shit, Miss Letty. Spin that shit. Spin that shit.
The hypocrisy in what you're doing.
Good sir. Good sir. Good sir. Good sir. Good sir. I just want to let you know that Erica doesn't need defending. I don't know why you up here trying to tokenize me. I don't appreciate it. You had a complaint that Erica. You had a complaint.
Why did you come on?
Why you about to start crying some more?
What? I don't know what label you're talking about.
And you were defending her because you said
I don't have to defend her. I came up here. I came up here to try, sir. I came up here to try and reset this conversation to make it more productive because y'all's back and forth was not productive at all. And I came up here to address the parts that you were conveniently leaving out the conversation, which was the fact that you called in specifically to complain about the fact that she made money with a specific 3-liner and that she was being disrespectful to callers. So I'm here to address the first thing, sir. You said she's being disrespectful to everybody that calls in. Do you believe in matching energy, sir?
She didn't match my energy.
Sir, do you believe in matching energy? Sir, do you believe in matching energy?
Hey, Hector, find out what his username is over on TikTok.
Okay,
Not
so
TikTok, but on YouTube.
I'm not gonna answer since we're not in court. That's not a yes or
This
no
guy?
because
Mm-hmm.
in the energy, I believe in her matching the energy of
Hey,
the
clear
callers
out the
who
gift
were
goal
particularly
and
hostile
let's
to
knock
her,
out
but
this
I don't
perma.
believe
This is
in
gonna
her
be a perma
creating
gift
hostile
goal,
energy
and
to
this
the
will be
ones
a
that weren't.
perma.
So
Get
let's
him up out
not
of
get
here. I'm
on
gonna
here
block
and
him on
pretend
everything.
like
He's fucking
every
weird.
caller that she talks to is
He's weird, but
hostile
he's
to
also
her.
annoying.
There are some that actually got on
He's
and
not
said
even
they
good. He's
agree
just
with her,
whiny as
and she
fuck.
dismissed them because she wanted an argument.
Whiny as
So,
fuck.
believe
Yeah,
in
so,
Name one
matching
sir,
energy.
example.
I
sir,
get
Nope,
it.
nope,
But
nope. Name one example.
her being on the
Name
phone
one
wasn't a case
example.
of her matching
Name an
energy.
example. Give an example, please.
Come on. You sound like a white person claiming that there's no
Give an
such thing as
example.
racism.
Give an
The
example
young
of
man that
someone.
told you that the young man, oh, you wanted the example?
I said,
A young man called in and he was telling you that he was not a Trump supporter. And instead of being like nice and saying, okay, well, this conversation is really for Trump supporters, you said some disrespectful shit to him.
What was the
and then cut him
disrespectful
off.
shit that was said?
Come on, whether I
Because I don't
remember it or
remember what
not.
it is that you're talking about.
Come on, that's because you're so disrespectful.
I talked to
that
too
you're
many
not gonna
people in a
remember every
day to
disrespectful
know what it
thing
is that
you
you're
said.
talking about.
Come on. You know you did it. Again, you
I'm
sound like
sorry.
a
I'm
white
sorry.
person
Does she not have a right to set
saying
boundaries? Sir, does she not have a right to set boundaries? Her sticker
Could
says,
you?
"Why are
that's
you
not
still
setting a
supporting
being
Trump?"
lying. That's
disrespectful is
No,
why.
not setting a
sir,
boundary.
sir.
So
Her sticker
fucking
says,
lying.
"Why are you still supporting Trump?"
Now we
She
can get
literally
into it with
keeps
you too.
saying, Trump supporters get in the box. Trump supporters call in. She'll typically say, "You are the demographic of people that Hector would like to have a conversation with when I'm here." She makes sure that she specifies every few minutes that only a particular demographic is supposed to call in. So when someone calls in and they are not matching that demographic, despite them being polite or of a level tone, that doesn't change the fact that they disrespected a boundary. And she sent them on their way. Why putting the burden of her quote unquote disrespect on her when it didn't start with her? It started with the person who violated her boundaries in terms of engagement.
Because he's a piece of shit.
So I know you
Okay,
don't
so
even
I'm
believe
sick
that.
of
He's
this.
just
I'm really
using a
sick of this.
tactic.
All right, sir, what I want you to do is I want you to go take your sirens and go turn them on somewhere else. You do not get to tell me how I respond to disrespect. All right, I want you to understand that you don't get to tell anyone how they respond to disrespect. You do not get to hit a person and then tell them that they're wrong for hitting back. So you know what you can do? You can suck a dick with A's on the tip. That's what you can do. All right, do not call this number again, you piece of shit. Also, I have one more thing to tell your old bitch ass. How about this? Because you done got me
He
going
say,
on
I
my
don't
fucking
hate
time.
you. Right.
Shut the fuck up.
I just hate all
Shut
of the
up.
choices that you make.
Shut up.
Because those are the choices
Shut
that
up.
bitch ass niggas
Shut
make.
up.
Mhm.
You bitch
That's
ass
all.
nigga.
So,
Get the fuck off my phone. Tap, tap, tap the screen, y'all. Tap the screen, share the live, do all of the good things. Appreciate you all. Thank you so much. You guys are awesome. And I said what I said. That's a Jay-Z line for if anyone doesn't know that. Jay-Z said that shit. I'm just quoting Jay-Z. Suck a dick with A's on the tip. All right? The fuck are we doing here? All right? I was too nice for too long. And that's what happens, all right, when you're nice to people that don't deserve that shit. Okay? That's what happens. All right? You don't reason with people like that. People like that are pieces of poo. Who the fuck is this guy, all right, to come over here and try to tell me how I'm supposed to respond to misogyny, how I'm supposed to respond to racism, how I'm supposed to respond to my fucking boundaries being violated. If I say, all right, I am looking to speak to Trump supporters, be a fucking Trump supporter when you request up. All right? You don't deserve any type of respect nor kindness if you're violating someone's boundaries. Because if I don't respect my boundaries, then who the fuck is going to respect them? What we just saw was an instance of me not respecting my boundaries. And y'all see what happened. Like, are we fucking serious here? All right? And also, the paradox of tolerance. I don't have to be tolerant of the intolerant. All right. I don't have to play your BS game of pretending, all right, that most of the people that call in here, all right, are just racist pieces of poo. I don't have to pretend that the majority of the black men that call in here hate black women. I don't have to pretend. All right. We literally can get past 3 sentences, not even questions, but 3 sentences. And then boom, just like that, I fucking know where the conversation is going. This is not my first rodeo. I'm a grown ass woman. All right? I'm 40 fucking years old. Like, what the fuck are we doing here? Let's be serious, guys. Let's be very serious. The dude better not call back. He just better not call back. And also, I'm going to do the timestamp and I'll figure out the other phone number that he called from. All right. And that one's getting blocked too because he's a weirdo. And I guarantee you, y'all, I guarantee you, he is going to call back from a third number. All right. He needs his narcissistic supply. That is a lonely, lonely, lonely old man. All right. Lonely as hell. Good. Googly moogly. Anywho, I got some thank yous to say, guys. You guys are friggin' awesome. Drop some hearts in the chat for Daniela. Daniela said, tell him we can see that his feelings are hurt and none of us care. He came into your house acting a whole ass. Now he mad because we gave him the energy he deserves. That part, friend. That friggin' part. Like, sir, if you don't go get the fuck on, what's wrong with these people? I really want to know. And I have to make sure I read these right. Okay. Also, Rebecca, thank you for the 10. Rebecca said towards the band. Yes, ma'am. Noted and got it. Kelly sent 25 and just sent 25. Kelly's over this shit, which is totally understandable. Drop some hearts in the chat, guys. Drop those hearts in the chat. All right. Because what the fuck are we doing here? Like, oh gosh, I got to make a new sticker for that one too. Also, shout out to Casey on the Venmo. Casey sent 2 and said, caller should know the First Amendment applies to the government, not a TikTok live. That ran through my brain when he said it, Casey, but I kid you not. I was like, he would not understand it. He's not smart enough for it. He wouldn't understand that. And then Casey ends with, Erica can do whatever the fuck she wants. You're absolutely right. I do whatever the fuck I want to do, and you can do what you can do about it. That's what you can do. And also, guys, drop all of the hearts in the chat. All of the hearts in the chat. All right. For S. Dizzy Do Right for the 42. S. Dizzy said, been done with this 62-year-old from the old fogies home looking for, the old folks home looking for some company head ass nigga. I know. I added that last part in there, but it's fitting. Shout out to S. Dizzy. Thank you very, very much, friend. And you know what y'all can do? Y'all can tell all of our donors, every last one of them, to do what? What can they do? Say it with me, Hector.
Lick the blackest part of my ass.
No, not that one. Damn it, Hector. No. Spin that shit.
Oh, shit.
Yes. Let's try that again. We can... Fuck, Hector. Jesus Christ, bruh. What are we doing? Tell him to spin that shit. Like, thank you. Thank you. Good God. Lock the fuck in, Hector. What are we doing? The fuck?
Spin that shit. Spin that shit to third power.
Bruh, y'all are fucking awesome. That dude made me go into overtime. I don't even like going into overtime. Y'all know that the left cheek start hurting. It's too much. Can't do it. All right? Been on for 4.5 hours. That's crazy work. Crazy work. Wicked. I told Ashley 35 minutes ago that I only had 5 minutes left. Didn't I say that, Ashley? I was wrong. Should have took some bets on that one. Anywho, the shop is closed. All right? It's closed. I'm finished. I can't keep doing this. All right? I got to feed the kid, by the way. No. Nina, no. Nina, no. No. I don't need a million likes. I don't. I would love to have it, but no, if we didn't get it in 4.5 hours, it's okay. I promise. Thank you so much to Michael Hewitt over there on the 2 for the corgi. That's a corgi. That's so cute. Thank you. Also, Rob Law, thank you for the jewels, and BJ, I think it's forever. And Gold Mine Transportation, thank you for the watermelon. Appreciate you, friend. Y'all spend that shit over there. Tennis guy, absolutely not. I said I was not choosing violence today, and then I did. And then look, here we are now. So with that being said, guys, Hector, go live.
Thank you so much to Kelly for the $10 PayPal. Kelly sent 3 emojis. One emoji was a tongue, the other emoji was a black circle, and the last emoji was a peach. And I appreciate just how much you understood the fucking assignment, Kelly. Thank you so much.
Kelly gets it. Okay. All right. Shout out to Kelly. Kelly, spin that shit, friend. Yes, spin that shit. All right, guys. It's time to go. I can't keep living like this. That was wicked. That was so wicked. And I thank you, Nina. Guys, can we please, please, please get some hearts in the chat for Nina? Nina has shown so much love this friggin' week. It has been absolutely amazing. Nina is always here to support. She was our guardian this week, which is awesome. That restarts tomorrow. But when I say that Nina, all right, did the damn thing and is so friggin' amazing, just a sweetheart. Thank you so much, Nina. I really do appreciate you, all of you. All right. I know there is my Miss Penny. There is Maya, John Denver. What's my other friend's name that I can't forget? I don't want to forget his name right now. Hector, what's his name that comes in and he'll send like the picture gifts? But he only comes in, he'll send the picture gift and then he'll go buy his business. What's his name? I can't forget right now. I'm gonna be so mad at myself for forgetting. Not Juan, but Juan is awesome. I'm gonna stop saying names because y'all gonna get me in trouble. All right. Thank you, everybody. Okay, everyone, everybody, y'all fucking awesome. And to my tubers, thank you all so very much for your kindness, for your love. You guys are great. All right. I just want these men. I am gonna remember as soon as I log off. You're absolutely right. I just really want these men to stop trying to tone police me and stop telling me how to respond to disrespect. That's what I want. You're not going to tell me how to respond to disrespect. All right? Because then I'm going to get real disrespectful. And I'm going to say something. Nina? Okay, I can do that. Do we have any mod spaces available?
I don't know, make one. I'm about to replace half of mine.
No, you for real? That's fair.
You see my post I made in the chat in the Discord earlier today? I got like 4 responses.
Don't touch my mod, Hector.
No, that one's fine.
Okay, cool. All right. Nina, you're a mod now. Have fun. Welcome. You're already in the Discord, so I'll update your role for you, friend. I'll do that. And thank you, Michael, for the jewels over there. I appreciate you, friend. Thank you so much. All right. Stay hydrated. You're right. Let's drink some water. You can tell. There we go. Oh, I got the GOAT trophy. Damn, Michael, spin that shit.
I just want to say,
Spin that shit. I gotta go.
before I head up on out of here, because I got a movie to watch. If you are a man looking at a black woman do her thing, whether you agree or not, and the best you have to offer is calling in and complaining like a bitch, then maybe you should take your sack and put it under a 10-pound barbell and just let it drop. And when you're done doing that, do a backflip off the balcony and stop being weird. That's it.
Weird. That part. Thank you, Hector. Drop some hearts in the chat for Hector, y'all. Drop all of the hearts in the chat for Hector. Stop being a baby back bitch. Anywho, guys, you know what time it is, right? You know what time it is? If you know what time it is, we got to get a sticker for that too. I know Brett is on it. Matter of fact, shout out. Okay, so before we do anything, before we go, shout out to my motherfucking mods. Okay, shout out to my mods. My mods are fucking awesome. All right, because as much chaos that happens on both TikTok and the tube, my mods handle it with such grace, all right, and care, and they are respectful as hell of everyone. So shout out to my mods. All right, they're a whole lot better than I am. And so just show them love when you see them in the chat. All right, just show them some love. Also, just they're fucking awesome. And shout out to y'all. Y'all are fucking awesome. And thank you, Brett, for making the stickers, the new stickers. Brett is responsible for the spin that shit, the pivot, the pucker up patriot, the TDSS sticker, and the Fifi's man sticker. So shout out to y'all. Hey, delivery. So yes, that's what we can do. Shout out to the mods because you guys are friggin' awesome. But with that being said, guys, it is that time. All right. Oh, I just yawned. Oh shit. It's that time. It is. Give me my theme music. Let's go. All right, tubers, what's about to happen for you? All right, is you are about to go say hi to my friend Matt. You're gonna go say hi to Politics with Matt is what you're gonna do. I might stop by over there. I'm not quite sure yet, but I end up always doing that anyways because Matt's the best. Right. So I'm gonna set you guys up to go say hi to Matt. Let's do that. And I want to thank you tubers for being here tonight. You guys are fucking awesome. I appreciate the love, appreciate the kindness. You all keep doing all the good things as you go over to Matt. And again, that's Politics with Matt. So let's do that. And let me see if I get my eyeballs to work right. Boom. There we go. Save it. Awesome. Tubers, I love you. Thank you so much to all of our gifters, to our donors, to our chatters, to our likers, to our new subscribers. You guys are fucking awesome. Go say hi to Matt for me. Drop some hearts in the chat and do all of the good things. Make sure you are liking his stream, subscribing, keeping his comment section going, and just being fucking awesome over there, just as awesome as you are over here. With that being said, I love you, tubers. I'll see you tomorrow. Maybe. We'll see what happens.